legacy is what hindi daw talaga. Walang maliligtas dito.
Biro po ng car.
Kung ano bigyan ka, kahit hindi ka,
Hi everyone, welcome to Kalat Hours here at the Gus Station with me. My name is Gus. Hi everyone, happy Saturday! As always, ako po ang mag-open ng show. Sorry po na late ako, medyo nanood ako ng YouTube. Tapos natulala ako. Nakalimutan ka naman Kalat Hours. But anyway, thank you guys for joining. I think we have a few people already on the live chat. Our early birds, Alan Gonzaga. Kinabahan ako, sabi ko, Alex Gonzaga? Are you joining our wag ganon. Well, if you wanna go to the other side of the backlog, why not Alex Gonzaga? But no, Alan Gonzaga, hello. Been seeing your illustrations on Twitter, really, really cute. Nina Dea Castillo, good evening to you. Hello, hello, hello. Jason Quinones, oy, maaga ka today. How's Dubai? How's Dubai? Kamusta ang Dubai ngayon? VRD, present for today's video. Ayan, thank you for joining us. Let's just wait for the others. Alam naman natin. Si Jude, actually, si Jude, di ba last time? Ano ba yan? Narinig niyo ba ako? Sorry. Hindi ko pala, see, talagang hindi ako ready. Hindi ko pala na yung mic ko. No, but last Saturday, diba? So we did our Kalat Hours and Jude was not replying. Sabi ko, hala, baka nakatulog to. Yun, katulog nga si Tito Jude. So hopefully he gets to join. I messaged him like an hour ago asking, I tagged him like, hey Jude, and saying, what? No, I'm just checking if you're awake. But let's see, baka nakatulog ulit. That was about, I messaged him 8:30 or something. Unlit Marl, hello, hello. Kaloko Alex Gonzaga. I feel so scandalized. Are you related in any way? Gano'n ba kalaki? How big are the Gonzagas in the Philippines? How many are they? Mixter D. Hey. Good evening. Happy Saturday. Jason, nanood kami the other day ng concert sa Dubai Expo 2020. Alex Gonzaga and Tony Gonzaga with Juan Carlos. Really? They're there? Yeah. Kaya siguro, I think I saw a photo of them on an airplane. So, are they there to promote you know who? Well, ganun talaga. 120 million pesos. Wala siya sa campaign ngayon. Oh, sayang yung mga caravans nila. Ayan, I don't want to bash, but like I just saw this video of a caravan of LBM. I forgot where. Where was this? This is Masbate. I don't know. And then parang I don't know, kasi they were using a band. Yung banda, like may mga horns and drums. It sounded like a procession, yung parang sa libing. Ba't naman ganun? Parang sana mas masaya or something, which is I'm really happy with the kakampings or the Lenny rallies. It's becoming really a thing. It's becoming really a fun thing to do for the supporters of Lenny, and I think that's really healthy, especially with the youth. So mas na-encourage yung mga tao pumunta. Ako ang pinakamagandang Gonzaga. Ayan ang differentiate. Well, no lies. No lies. Jason, dami baby M, outnumbered ang kakampings. May mga nag-chant, pero wala naman masyado sumali kasi bawal dito political gathering. So, yeah. Of course, you're still in a different country. One really disappointing thing that I saw on the news or Twitter, the wife of the envoy of Saudi, and correct me if I'm wrong, was talking about how they're gonna be doing elections there, and she was wearing a BBM shirt yet or something, like in a way actively promoting BBM, which is dapat diba non-partisan. I don't know. I know she's the wife, pero that's kind of, you're still the wife of the envoy of um ano ba yun? The of the person in Saudi. But again, correct me. I think I just breezed through that. I just breezed. Let me look for that. I just breezed through that tweet. Pero ayun. Overseas absentee voting will be conducted through different Philippine embassies and consulates all over the world. But the wife of the ambassador was campaigning actively for Marcos, which is unethical. So even though you're the wife, that kind of is, and I don't know, is there a rule on that? But sounds fishy. Darwin, hello, good evening. Pinauwi na sila sa Pinas, Tito Gas. Sino yan? Is this Alex and Tony? I am wearing pink. Ayan, this is my, ano ba yan? Masyado lang siyang revealing. May pink ba to? Or ano? Flesh? Or flesh shirt. Sayang talaga, di ako nakapunta ng Cavite rally. Nag-iiwas kami ng issue with BBM family members. Like, again, I really hope like families will, like, we have BBM supporters at home. Not stopping them, but I'm gonna promote who I want to promote, and let them be and try to educate them. Ganun talaga. But ayun lang, like I hope like parents also understand that if their children have different political views or they need to let them be, unless these political views are really a detriment to who they are or it's causing them harm or anything. And I think that's important because we're in a democracy, diba? If you really believe in this person that's running, then you should believe that person, as long as may reason. Pero yun nga, like the Cavite thing, and the whole fact that ano daw yun, pinasara yung ibang roads, I think binungkal yung ibang roads the day before, which is suspect, or which is very sus, knowing that the rally is the next day. Pero people still went there, like 47,000, I think. Was it 47,000? And what I love is Lenny came out like a rock star. Like we know naman even before she was vice president, she's been using habals. Like she's about campaigning and all that stuff in the remote areas. So it's not a surprise. Like it was a pleasant thing to see, but I'm not surprised. Like her getting on a habal just to get to the venue. Because if there's a will, there's a way, diba? And yun yung that's the name of the game. If like there are people there waiting for her, and I'm sure they would have understood, or I'm sure that people would have understood if, like, let's say talagang sobrang hindi, pero she found a way to get there. So I think yun yung pinaka, and diba, parang that's something na nakakatuwa, especially for us who support her. Na nakakatawa na ngayon parang meron daw they body double daw si Lenny. Hindi daw si Lenny talaga yon, or daw parang tactic niya para maging viral. If it worked, right? I think it worked. Darwin, sana meron din dito sa Laguna, but if wala, I may join kung tunay yung grand rally sa Carino Grandstand. Oh, when is this? I don't know when this is gonna be, but I hope so. Kasi yung QC, hindi ako napunta kasi morning. Not a morning person. And medyo, syempre, weary about the pandemic. Ngayon, medyo kumakalma na ako. I was able to go out of the house yesterday. Pero parang feeling ko pagbalik ko sa bahay, sakit ng ulo ko. Yung parang, okay, hindi talaga ako sanay lumabas ngayon, but I'll get there. VRD, she said, pa na landiin ng amo para payagan bumoto? Kalurks. Ano to? Sino to ulit? BRD? What are we talking about? Landiin ang amo para payagan bumoto. Sino to? Sorry, baka I missed something. Ron A. Hi guys, good evening. Happy Saturday. Lenny Kiko 2022. Yes. Again, we're here to educate, to promote. If people would want to have a discourse with us, if they want to vote for Ping Lacson or LBM or ano, let's make it healthy. Again, we're not here to bring down a person who has a connection with this person that they're voting for. I think that's what's important. If natulungan sila wholeheartedly, if they're really well informed, and they really think that this person is above another candidate, then that's something that we would love to have a conversation on. Yun nga, ang topic nga natin ngayon is what are your non-negotiables? Whether it's on a relationship, a jowa, a crush, even, or the person that you're gonna be voting for. I've been trying to look for mga infographics about the senatoriables. Later, plano kasi is for us to like make our list. Again, this is not something that we're gonna enforce sa inyo, pero like let's just see ano ba yung mga meron yung mga tumatakbo na to. I don't have like yun nga, medyo wala ako mahanap. If you have links to infographics, please send it to me so that we can share later. And sana nandito sila Jerome. And by the way, happy birthday to Mav. Mav is I think in Tagaytay, but sabi niya sasama daw siya. But yeah, happy birthday, Mav. JC from the BL Bros also celebrated his birthday. So happy birthday, JC. Ayan, sana maka-join sila. Send ko naman yung link. Darwin Lapitan, may issue din ng signal jamming sa Cavite Grand Rally kaya na-discarrel yung live stream. Yun nga daw, parang mahina daw yung signal. But sabi nga nung iba, okay, walang signal, edi sa bahay mag-post. And I think everybody was able to take pictures and videos, drone shots, and grabe yung mga videos. As in, I can't express how emotional I get whenever I see the number of people. And diba, parang up yours, Remulia, saying that you have 800,000 votes in Cavite. Apparently, I think that's no longer true. JC Igbayani, hi, good evening. Okay, good evening, Kuya Gas and everyone. Yung wife ng envoy. Okay. She said na landiin ang amo para payagan bumoto. Okay, kasi they're in Middle East. Well, as long as she's not her wearing a BBM outfit kind of says a lot, but diba, it's a Filipino's right to vote. So I hope those overseas Filipino workers get to vote or get to find an opportunity to vote because that's their right. Run A, grabe ang crowd ng Cavite kahit pa jammed ang signal. BBM County ang Cavite. In your face, Governor. Ayan. Governor Remulia. Sabi nga, sinasabi, pogi ka lang. Paano nga ako kunyari, di ba? Pogi. Pero LBM. Deal breaker ba? Deal breaker. Is it a non-negotiable? Ako naman kasi, again, if the person is able to justify to me why. As if merong Ayan, Ate Joy, hello. Ayan. VRD, yung mga chicks daw na OFW doon landiin ng amo para payagan. Diba parang, I don't know. Okay, that's very backwards, old school, Yeah. Very iffy. If you ask me. But it's still worrisome na konti ang binababa ng survey ratings ni Marcos. Here's the thing, and we've had this conversation. I mean, us in the panel, and I think we've had it din naman with you guys. The surveys may not be 100% accurate, but it still has an impact. It still is something that we should use as a gauge for us. who are supporting whoever's running. So, parang barometer siya. So, if we feel na parang, ayun, hindi bumaba, sa atin hindi tumataas, then we should be more vocal. We should voice out even more. We should go out and rally as if lumalabas. But, yun, na parang, it's worrisome, but the only thing that we can do is really just continue what we're doing or even, dagdagan yung mga ginagawa natin. Ayan. Hello daw, Ate Joy. Daan lang, nasa Lamay. Oh no! Nasa Lamay kami, walang wifi. Rewatch na lang ako later. Ingat kayo and enjoy the live. Hi, guys. Miss kita. Miss you too, Ate Joy. Condolences po. Ayan. Oy, ayan. Happy birthday to Darwin. Darwin! Andito ba si Darwin? Happy birthday, Darwin! Happy birthday, Darwin. Darwin, lapitan. Although overwhelming yung Cavite, super na-enjoy ko yung sa Iloilo at Cebu. Just wish yung isa sa padulo na ng kampanya ginawa para magandang push for election. Okay. So parang mga siguro April. Kailan ba? Pwede pa rin naman. Kailan ba hindi na pwede? I don't know. Pero I think they're planning it out na sinespread out naman nila yung mga campaigns or for pushes para hindi naman mas oversaturate. Pero I think they're targeting these areas kasi like I think Cavite, Lenny lost in Cavite. So it's good for her to be able to bring the buzz early para mas may momentum and then sunod-sunod na. Ash F, hello guys, who's coming tonight? Hopefully everyone. Jude, please, kung kising ka na, join ka na po. Jerome, si Will, I don't know. Like, again, if, I don't know, they usually just pop in. Ayoko naman mangulit. Pero, hopefully, they get to join. I don't want to be alone on the panel. Nina, ayoko po sa isa tao, ayoko po sa isa tao, politika man or sa pag-ibig ay yung walang accountability at sinungaling. Well, that's true. That's a non-negotiable. I believe, like even in a relationship, di ba? Yung alam mong merong ginawa or alam mong walang ginawa, pero they don't have accountability. Ako kasi yung type ng person which is kind of bad. Ako yung minsan, I apologize just to fix everything. I try to fix any problem. Ako na lang yung umaako. Pero that's not good in a relationship. Dapat the other person also gets to admit if they made a mistake. If they did something bad. Or they did not do anything to help. Also, yung sinungaling, lying is, diba? That's kind of close to cheating na rin eh, diba? So, but if the person lied and then apologized, what's your thoughts on that, Nina? Like, what do you think you can still forgive that person? Ano yung gauge mo ng up to what extent yung kaya mong i-forgive? Marky, ayun, ano ba? Hindi tayo nakapanood last Sunday. Hindi na natin natapos yung crossing the line. Hi, Marky. Darwin, the general public is looking at election as parang sabong na mas importante na nasa side sila ng winning candidate. Had this convo sa isang company or company driver na nag-switch to Marcos dahil liyamado na daw. Ayun nga eh, parang hindi yun. Kasi diba, regardless, even if like let's say, you support who you wanna support. You don't support someone because you think they're gonna win. Kasi that's not how democracy works, diba? Like, ako nga sabi ko before, which is kind of bad, when Miriam was running, sabi ko, she might not have the highest percentage on the polls, but I believe in her. I believed in her. That's why I was still supposed to vote for her. Although I wasn't able to vote because I was sent into another country by our company. Pero hindi dapat ganoon. So parang even though you feel na matatalo, ang importante is nakapagboto ka dun sa gusto mo because that's your right. Diba? That's your right as a person. Sali mo na kasi ako dyan. Oy! Ano ka ba? Ron A, nakakapagtaka lang talaga. Nilalabas nila yung surveys na yan after big rallies ni VP. And the thing is, these surveys are like February pa. So medyo parang if there were changes to the percentage, then dapat like reflective na yun. So medyo delayed nga. So um parang in a way they're trying to and again allegedly to condition the minds of people na parang malaki lang yung rallies pero 'di ba parang just imagine the people who are going to these rallies are actively going there because they want to um and not well to compare hindi naman natin the other rallies are not as big in numbers. So, I don't know. Makes me question that a lot. Ron A, sana nga may mag-imbestiga sa mga survey firms na yan. From what I heard, I forgot. Somebody told me like one of the survey firms are not from the Philippines. Pero yun nga saan sila nagpapa-survey? Kasi ako I haven't received any survey ever in my entire life. So yun, I want to be able to be part of that survey. 'Di ba? Hanggang Facebook lang tayo, polls. Ninya, kaya ko po patawarin ng isang tao kung ang reason po niya for lying ay for my safety or others. Oh, so like let's say, yun nga, ano bang mga lies in a relationship? Height. Like kunyari, like sa dating apps, yung parang sabi, I'm 5'8", pero pagkita mo 5'5", is that a deal breaker? Is height a deal breaker? For me, I don't think height is a deal breaker. Not so much, I think. They're cute short kings out there. Diba? I don't think that's pero like kunyari, may mga lies like kunyari, you're lying na you're single, kasi di ka pala single, then those are definitely no-nos, non-negotiables. Unless, diba? Kasi diba, if you're polyamorous or if you're in an open relationship, then say that you're in an open relationship or you're in into polyamory. But saying that you're single, tapos nagme-mingle ka pa rin, tapos hindi ka pala single, then that's a non-negotiable. Like kayo, for you guys, like again, wouldn't say it's a ano naman, pero will you go out with a person in an open relationship? Is that something that you're open to? Ang problema lang is wag ka ma-fall. Wag ka lang ma-fall because if you fall in love with someone, like open relationship, ang alam ko, it's more of they're still in a relationship but they're free to date or have intimate sessions with other people. But polyamory kasi is you're in a relationship but you can also have relationships with other people. So open relationships, how have you experienced that? Are you open to that? Unlit, sana ma-experience ko ang ma-survey. True, 'di ba? Parang maging part naman ako ng ang tawag doon, maging part naman ako ng statistics. 'Di ba? And be able to cast myself. Darwin, non-nego parang wala naman ako, ha? Kasi I believe that we tolerate the people we like. Heinous criminal siguro. Oh. Okay, so like let's say, yun nga. Paano kung cheater or wala ka bang like types, like kunyari, dapat maputi or dapat moreno or dapat matangkad, dapat graduate na ng college. Sa high school, dapat graduate na ng college or dapat may stable job or is somebody who you knew cheated in the past. Paano pag ganun? Kunyari, he's a nice person but you found out that he cheated. Siguro with the previous relationship, is that a non-negotiable for you? Magnanakaw. Nagnakaw somewhere, 'di ba? Pero kailangan niya kasi dahil like, what are those? Run A, non-negotiable, cheating, be it sa relationship or sa election. Tama. Pero, if somebody cheated, um, what can change your mind about that person? Do you think cheating is an end na? So, kunyari, you found out nga this person cheated in a last relationship. Meron bang valid reason for you to forgive, even though hindi naman sa'yo nag-cheat, pero for you to understand why a person cheated? Diba? Alan Gonzalez, hindi naman deal breaker ang height, pero big pogi points kung mas matangkad sa akin. Yeah, and again, it's, I would say, ngayon kasi medyo the conversation about preferences is kind of, ano ba? Medyo, I would say, parang, because of, like, the generation that we're in. So yun nga, parang saying, I prefer white guys. I prefer Asian men. I prefer, parang, yes, kasi yun yung aesthetic na gusto mo, pero it could also be parang fetishizing. Ako, I don't believe in that. Kasi ako naman, I don't fetishize Asians. Pero kasi siguro dahil culture, mas comfortable ako siguro with another Asian. Although, diba, like we shouldn't close our doors. Kasi bali naman natin there's someone from a different ethnicity or race from what you are used to na baka doon naman ma-work. Like, diba, baka mamaya the Westerners pala talaga ang future. Hindi pala talaga sa Asia. Wala talaga eh. Kailangan ko mag-move into another country pala para makahanap ng jowa. Dapat kaya mag-free throw ng nakatalikod. So, Vico, I saw that video. So, parang Vico, nag-free throw, tapos tumalikod, tapos nag-free throw, and then na-shoot niya pa rin yung bola. Para saan ulit yun? I just saw a video. But, Vico. Pero sana Vico ka na po, endorse ka na po kung sino. As far as I know, wala pa rin siya ini-endorse na candidate for president. I just wish she would. I don't know. Parang that would elevate si Vico pa yan. May ex, nahuli ko nag-cheat, pero ending pinatawag ko ba din? And then what happened? Okay pa rin, kayo pa rin ba? Sino ba yung nagsabi? Parang, I think I saw it in TikTok. Us forgiving people who get caught teaches them how to cheat in the future. What are your thoughts on that? I don't know. Kasi parang, okay, alam niya na ganito yung ganito yung siste. But, I don't know. Kung di siya sa akin nag-cheat, it's okay with me. People can change naman. Pero yun nga, what if nag-cheat siya sa'yo? Is there a way for you to still forgive that person? Is that something na kaya mo pa? Like ba? Nalasing. Nalasing or something. I don't know. Based on relationship yung answer ko, but sa public official, madami na akong non-nego. If plunderer, exactly, murderer, red taggers, at walang integridad, big no. Also, like, if alam natin na wala pang nagagawa talaga at all, diba? Our people who run are not perfect. They're like, they would have skeletons in their closet. They would have, diba? They may have done something that's not super good in the past. Pero, minsan nandun na tayo sa lesser evil. Lesser evil. Kasi, sino pa ba mga tumatakbo? Diba? Marky, for me siguro non-nego ko is my personal values. Kahit sabihin na passe, just me. So what are those personal values? Like, I know that you're very religious. You're in a choir sa church. So like, what personal values do you think is a non-negotiable for you? What if like the person that you date is agnostic or atheist or in a different religion? Would that be a non-negotiable? One of my non-negotiables is bad grammar. Oh no. Madam Keme, or di ko talaga kinakaya kapag mali ang subject-verb agreement kapag nagsasalita. Ako, sobrang big pet peeve ko yung na brought up. Yung phrase na brought up. Kasi na already connotes past tense, tas brought is a past tense of bring. So dapat na bring up. Even yung mga Taglish na ganun, sobrang cringe sa akin. One of my exes, kino-correct ko siya sa kino-correct ko siya sa mga status niya sa Facebook before. Parang, uy, dapat are or dapat is. Oy, plural yung isang kasi syempre, I'm thinking, parang, di ba, I want this person to also improve. Tapos nung nag-break na kami, sabi yung bestie ko kasi, yung best friend ko, she was trying to comfort me, and then she was like, at least hindi mo na siya wala ka nang i-correct na status. Grammar na status. Again, I'm not perfect. Like, ako minsan kasi pag nagda-type ako ng status or even tweets, meron akong first idea, tapos biglang nabago yung idea ko. So pag biglang pagbasa ko ng tweet ko, hala, mali yung grammar, or hala, bakit parang walang sense yung sinabi ko. Kasi nga, yung first part ng sentence ko, iba yung nasa utak ko, tapos biglang na iba na yung gusto kong sabihin. Actually, yung title nitong episode, ang tinype ko na siya, sabi ko, what are your for you're the one, what are your non-negotiables for you're the one? Tapos sinend ko na ko, hala, bakit ko siya naulit? Kasi nga in my head, nasabi ko na pala gusto ko sabihin. Pero, yeah, grammar. Pero, I'm willing to teach. You know naman, I'm trained naman to teach grammar. So, kung willing naman siyang matuto, I think I'm good with that. Wala na kami, okay. Pero not because nag-cheat ulit siya. Actually, nagbago naman siya na fall out of love na lang ako. Minsan mahirap nga din yun, yung na fall out of love. Sana lang, di ba, parang, if you do fall out of love for that person, the next level kasi, in my theory, like in the future, is for you to fall out of love but get into the companionship. Kasi, ang naman natin, in relationships, I don't think they should be like all burning with passion the whole time. Kasi eventually, it gets to a point that you need a companion. Diba? And you build your own relationship the way that you want it to. Not because society says na dapat ganito ang relationships, dapat sobrang kilig palagi. If like eventually it goes to an open relationship, why not? If that works for you, diba? As long as you're still together because you care for each other. Like love, minsan kasi na-equate natin siya sa passion and kilig. And minsan yung kilig tsaka passion nawawala yan. Pero yun. But if you feel na parang you fall out of love to the point na nandidiri, parang you don't like being in the same room with that person, then obviously, you have to leave that relationship. But yeah. Ron, if sa akin na siya nag-cheat, di na, trust is already broken. Well, true naman yan. Minsan mahirap. Yung, alam mo na, in the back of your mind, kung saan siya pupunta ngayon, sino kasama niya, and minsan mahirap tanggalin yan eh. Like, I don't judge people for being paranoid. Kasi minsan that's the way that their experiences have made them to be. So, ayun. Diba? But I believe that if cheaters, or people who cheated, I wouldn't say that they're cheaters forever. People who cheated or had moments of weakness in the past are willing to improve on themselves. Baka kasi their youth or a certain circumstance caused them to be in that situation. Maybe we can give them a chance. Ito na lang. If like let's say you had a date or you're dating someone, and then this person cheated pero you didn't know. Would you rather that they tell you that they did that in the past, or mas magandang wag na lang? Paano pag kunyari nalaman mo from another person? How would you feel? Paano pag ganun yung situation? So would you rather that you didn't know that a person cheated, or would you rather that this person tells you that they were able to do that in the past but they grew out of it na? Medyo dangerous lang yung other part na baka mamaya, uy, alam mo ba, nag-cheat yan before, ganyan-ganyan. Kasi nga hindi niya sinabi. So, what do you think? Arky! Hello, kamusta? Arky, nagkikita. Well, Dubai kayo pareho, no? Dubai ka, Arky, and Jason Quinones. Dubai ba kayo pareho? Or baka napaghahalo ko na kayong dalawa? Marky, sabihin ko lang sa'yo personally. Sige. Message mo na lang sa Leto Logic, grammar is very important, most especially the OR or opening remarks. A good volumatic delivery is also a plus. Hindi ba pronunciation yun, Leto Logic? Sa opening parang, ano bang opening remarks ang gusto mo? Kunyari, saan yan? Ang tawag doon? Sa Grindr or sa Tinder. Ano bang opening remarks ang gusto mo? Ano bang klaseng delivery ang gusto mo para ma-impress ka dun sa person? Darwin, I tried na kumapit naman for a year, pero may dumating na bago. Hindi pa kami, pero wait, is this the one that you were, ba yun last week? Pero I just want to, a clean slate na ako in case maging kami na nitong bago. Yung mahirap kasi diba, you've fallen out of love with this person, then another person comes your way. I'm just a real, just story with, siguro connecting to this, parang falling out of love with another person. I had a really, really big crush with this guy. Parang we were conversing sa Facebook. I think we dated. And then I was in a relationship with another guy. Of course, I wasn't dating that person anymore. So I was in a relationship with this person. And then they had a modeling agency, yung current boyfriend ko nun. Tapos this guy na na-dinate ko na, naging friend ko na, parang he was a model. He was a model of that agency. Tapos parang he was telling me na parang medyo nasasad ako kasi this agency is not really giving me a lot of opportunities, ganyan. Ako naman, nakwento ko dito kay Jowa, kay ex. Nakwento ko kay Jowa. Ang problema, kwento niya dun sa mom niya who is the head of that agency. So, ngayon, this other guy that I previously dated, nagalit sa akin kasi parang, bakit mo kwento? Ganyan, sabi ko. Well, I admit naman, fault ko. Pero I was thinking that it was more in confidence. Na parang ako, I felt bad tuloy. Kasi after nun, nung nag-break na kami nung other guy, na parang, syempre, I wanted to patch things up with this guy. I couldn't fix it anymore. Kasi, ayun nga, madaldal ako masyado. At kung nga pala kunento yun, like, what's the point? Darwin, hindi na sa akin issue kung may cheating issue sa before. Mas issue sa akin yung malaman ko na mas ma-effort siya sa previous niya than, hindi pa siya over sa ex niya. Or are you saying na nalaman mo na dun sa relationship niya before, mas may effort siya compared sa how siya ngayon sa'yo? Kaya mahirap, kaya minsan, sa inyo ba, would you want to find out who the ex of your boyfriend is? Is that a requirement for you guys? Na malaman nyo kung sino yung ex? Is that minsan parang gusto mo lang malaman din. Parang sino mga ex na to? Parang ma-compare mo yung sarili. Or is that healthy? I feel na parang it's kind of dangerous waters. Arky, Dubai ako dito, guys. Oo nga, Dubai. Si Jason din, alam ko, Dubai. Why not be friends? Alam ko may jowa kayo, pero Leto Logic, di na-get si Tito Gas. Ano ba yun? Yung OR? Asan na yan? Sorry, masyado kong sineryoso ba yung Grammar is very important, most especially the OR or opening remarks. A good volumatic delivery. Hindi ko pa rin get. Tito behavior. Ano yan? Sorry. Tito Gas, kahit wala na pong remarks, basta open na opening hindi ko pa sorry, slow. Ang slow ko, ang slow. Open what ba yan? Dapat letter. Sis Lionheart, kahit di get si Tita Gus, basta hindi maging frozen ang stream niya. Ayan tuloy, wait na, na-stress ako sandali. Baka mag-freeze na naman. Teka lang, lipat lang ako ng internet. Baka mamaya mag-freeze na naman ako. Kayo talaga. Or ganyan na lang ako lagi, para pag nag-freeze. Maayos yung VR, do you wanna build a snowman by Teacher Dan? Si Teacher Dan, merong bagong TikToker na parang feeling ko parang siya yung bagong Teacher Dan. Ano siya, parang call center agent na parang ganun yung feels. Although si Teacher Dan kasi alam naman natin, pero yung sa boses niya, inaano niya. Parang ito naman, nakakatawa lang din siya. Pero parang ganun yung vibe. Same vibes. I think I followed her, pero I forgot her name. Teka lang, wait. Lipat ako ng internet. Kasi ayokong Wait lang. Ay, wala. Ito pala. Wag ganon. Ayan, hi. Kamusta? Andyan pa kayo? Wait. Ba't nawala yung music? Ayan. Ayan. Okay. Lumipat lang ako para sure. Tapos biglang ito naman yung nawala ng internet. Witty. Hindi ko pa rin gets. Bahala kayo dalawa. Narinig ko boses sa Teacher Dan tuloy. Do you wanna build a snowman? Agree na dangerous territory siya dahil nagiging cause ng away. But dahil sa madrama akong tao, nagpaka-NBI ako, malaman ko lang kung paano siya at past relationship niya. O kasi parang, siguro let's give the person or let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Kasi baka mamaya, they learned naman, lumabo. Lumabo yung malabo pa rin. Kasi baka naman dahil mahina naman tong globe. Mamili tayo, malabo ako or frozen ako. Mamili kayo ng isa. Isa lang. Wait lang. Na-stress ako bigla. Wait lang. Mamaya na nga. Ayan. I think it's important that we also diba, parang give them a chance. Kasi baka mamaya, sige, hindi sila ganun ka showy dun sa last relationship or dun sa last relationship na masyado silang busy. Baka they learn from that. Like ako, I would say na parang siguro I learned from every relationship that I had. Although I have a tendency to run. The moment that I feel that this person is not doing something good, I break up. Siguro majority, like 90% ng mga exes, or hindi, 100% ng mga exes ko, ako nakipag-break sa kanila. Kasi the moment na feeling ko, oh no, I'm in trouble, or parang this is not looking good, nakipag-break ako, or something. But, I think we should give people a chance. Malabo pa rin ba? Okay naman daw, sabi ni Ron A. Okay, sige. Sis, VRD, subject na lang sa imagination mo, pero I want to know the rest of the Carmelite sisterhood will be praying for you and your chastity belt. Hindi ba ako nag-gets? Non-existent na yata chastity. Need to DIY a new one. Magpapa-chastity belt pa ba tayo ngayon? Sex positivity lang. Dapat go lang ng go, basta safe sex. Okay naman sa hand. Yeah. Carmelite sisterhood, let's give a moment of silence for our dear Miss VRD official. Miss ko si Carl. Ano ba? Teka nga, message ko nga sila. Join ba kayo? Natutuyuan na ako ng joining ba kayo? Saan na si Jason? I think it's good na May non-negotiable ba si Jason? Si Jason. Asan ka na? Non-negotiable, 7-inch and above. Grabe na-away yung si VRD. Huwag kayong ganyan. Good boy yan, good boy. Darwin, ang problema ko pag mas effort siya sa previous relationship, I tend to compare kasi feeling ko hindi sila ganun ka-invested sa relationship namin. If, ano yan? If kaya naman niya mag-effort ng ganun sa previous. Ako, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have a hard time with, ano yan? Acts of service. Acts of service is my weakness in love language. Although in one of my last relationships, nung medyo latter part na ng relationship, nag level up ako dun sa acts of service. Ang problema, ito naman si Koya, palabas na pala siya ng relationship namin. Ayun. So, I don't know. Pero ako kasi I'm the type of boyfriend that if I feel parang may spur of the moment, ay feeling ko matutuwa siya pag gagawin ko to. And then I do it. Ganun ako eh. Pero hindi siya yung parang, kasi pag I have problems with schedules. Like monthsaries and anniversaries and stuff. Remembering those dates is my weakness. Pero kunyari, minsan may nakita kong something, ay, ito magugustuhan niya to, ibiling ko. Kahit walang reason. Or I need, like, I'm gonna meet up with this person. For no reason at all. Because I just feel like it. Not because it's required. Ayan. Natuto yan. Nang lalamunan, grabe kayo, VRD. Hoy, VRD, pinagtatanggol kita. Huwag mo akong ipagkalulo. Tito Gas is a breaker. Breaker of heart. Sa dance floor at... bakit yan naman? Non-nego kay Jason pag jutes. Oo nga daw. Ako, ano ba? As long as it's workable. As long as meron. Wag lang yung Again, I remember. Again, no judgment for people who have really not so well endowed. Pero nagulat lang ako. Pero kasi like ako, I would learn to, as long as the person is really nice and caring, I'd learn to love that person. Lalamunan. Kasi ayan, uminom na po ako. Wait lang. Grabe kayo. Yan ang akala nyo. Yan ang... Quiet lang. Yan ang akala nyo. Quiet lang ako. Deserve ng puwet ni Jason. Grabe. Teka nga, baka nag-message ito. I'm joining later. Ayan, joining daw sa later. Sabi niya. Sabi ng GC, deserve daw ng puwet mo ang 7 inches. And join daw si Jason later. Ba yan? So, kailangan pace lang tayo, pace. And kasama po ba sa metrics ng effort yung willingness na mag-film ng scandal? Oh, kaso sila logic kasi to eh. Actually, yun nga. Mas, kayo ba? Like, kunyari, if the person says they really want to have a sex video, would you be game for that? Ako kasi medyo, it's a scary thing. Kasi regardless if they are the one who would actively share it with the world, or baka pag nanakaw yung phone, scary lang talaga yung ganong situation. So, ako siguro no. Like, I wouldn't wanna be filmed doing it with, even if it's my partner. Parang nakakatakot lang yung idea na yun. Baka may ma-hack pa or something. Not that anyone would be interested, but I don't wanna be in that situation na parang people would use that against me. Diba? Let Logic. Actually, pinag-aawayan namin yan. Ano ba yan? Let Logic. Ay, sa, filming a scandal talaga? Darwin? Ang sis Lionheart. So, ang orifice pala na... Grabe. So, orifice pala of our Jason Carmona can be likened to a dam. That juicy info will be added to the Jason Pukid. Oy, grabe, parang ganun kalawak, ganun kalaki. Bago dumating si Jason, pag-usapan natin puwet niya kasi noon sa Zoom nakita. Hoy! Seryoso? Buti wala pa ako. Char lang, char. Darwin, nag-give in ako dati, nag-give in ako Tito Gas. I know naman kung gaano siya kaingat sa ganyang bagay. It's hard kasi 'di ba nga yung kanino ba 'yon, yung sa parokya ni Edgar, who's the main Chito Miranda. 'Di ba na their sex video got leaked. And I don't think he was the one who actively did that. I think na-save nila sa computer and then pinayos nila yung computer or something. 'Di ba? Parang scary lang yung ganun. And I've seen people be victimized by mga non-consensual videos of themselves. So stay safe. Be careful na lang din. Mga ganyan. Baka mag-backread si Jace. Hindi na mag-backread yun. Sinasabi ko na lang sa kanya. Ayan, dito lang siya nag-reply. Instant no sa sex vid. Sobrang dangerous. Yes. Si Allen, si Allen kahit ano lang ang tawag doon. Kahit video lang niya, ayaw pakita kahit friends na kami. Paano pa kaya pong sex video? Ayan, finally, hindi na po ako nag-iisa. Andito na po ang ating iniintay. Hi, Jerome!
Hey, good morning.
Ayan. Oh, you're still wearing your shirt from ayun ba?
Ay, no, iba naman to.
Okay, akala ka same shirt. Hello, how are you? Anong ganap mo today? Meron ka bang training?
Yes. This morning, so I trained the youth volunteers of the Lenny Kiko youth volunteers earlier. We'll try to do it every Saturday siguro. And
Dun sa by the sea.
By the B, oo. It was a really nice headquarters kasi dalawa yung headquarters ng RPC, Robredo People's Council here in Palawan. The other one is a hotel resort by the beach.
Pinakita sa amin ni Jerome yung picture, sabi ko, kung andun ako, distracted na ako. Sobrang presko nung as in para siyang kubo-ish na tapos may mga flags, doon lang yung beach.
Ang lang is that they were not able to fix pa yung ibang parts nung resort kasi nga nung Odette, and di ba wala namang tourism before. So, yun. Pero so the owners parang allowed the volunteers to use it, and they made it a volunteer center. So, yun. It was nice.
Great.
And so we trained the youth earlier. So, about mga 30 plus youths. Sabi ko parang everyone's so young. Kasi nga yung mga youth volunteers nga, 'di ba? So mga age nila ranges from 18 to early 20s. So
wow.
They're very passionate. So parang alam mo yun, and they're very smart. Nakakatuwa. So sabi ko, what am I doing when I was 18? I'm not this I'm not this socially aware when I was 18. So parang nakakatuwa lang. So I was really and I mean, so we did train, di ba, trainers tayo before, but I haven't trained for a long time. So sabi ko right now I just still tell people what to do, pero I haven't really trained yung as in training talaga. So it's nice to go back to yung training na mahaba ha. So yun.
Walang upuang training.
So it was really nice. And I trained in Tagalog kasi syempre dapat Tagalog. So it was
yan yung weakness ko na parang siguro ngayon medyo okay na, pero dati talaga as in bulol talaga ako
Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised na siya, na natawid ko siya ng okay. Alam mo yun? So, marunong pala ako mag-Tagalog ng
Ano bang language nila sa Palawan?
Well, it's predominantly Tagalog din naman, pero there is a local language ko yun non. Pero na yun, people who know Koyunon also know Tagalog.
Ah,
Pero not everyone knows how to speak it. Most understand it. It's one of the things nga that they're trying to do here to allow people, and especially the young ones, to learn Koyunon.
oo.
Or Koyunin ba yung tamang term? Basta ganun. So, to relearn it as a language kasi nga medyo nawawala na siya.
Ayan.
So,
Mga pinag-uusapan namin before ka dumating, no ba sa'yo magkaroon ng sex video with your
Alin?
Hindi kasi diba, non-negotiables yung pinag-uusapan kasi kanina napunta na sa kung gusto daw ba ng ng jowa mo magkaroon kayo ng sex video, sabi namin. Kung yan, instant no na ganyan. Sila Alex Gonzaga pala ay nagpunta ng Dubai. Pero well,
I saw a picture of Alex and Tony before they left. Mukhang pagod na pagod si Tony. Parang she's so stressed. Okay. But deserved.
Ikaw ba naman mag-gano ng energy ng mga tao, 'di ba? So siyempre
na walang energy, 'di ba?
So mahirap yung walang binabalik sa iyo. Ay, Allen, I call out mo si Darwin. Ano yan? Ito na naman sila. Ayan, hindi inclined si Jace mag-backread, pero sa bedroom yung back, ano ba yan? Si Jason na naman yung pinag-tripan niya. Ayan, hi daw sabi ni Lionheart. Ayan, sige. Teka, skipping the Question kay Jerome, if matuloy kami sa Palawan, can we meet in person? Oy, this is Darwin.
Yeah, sure. Let me know. Palawan is open again.
Oo nga daw. And ngayon nga, like I think everything is open, even the gym. Sabi ko, I'm planning kung bukas baka mag-join ako sa class tomorrow. Kasi nga medyo naging relax. So lang, lumabas ako nung Friday. Pagdating ko sa bahay, ang sakit ng ulo ko. Sabi ko, ganito ba ulit? Ayoko na.
So, signs that things are normalizing. I saw tourist busts in the mall.
Oh.
I tried to book a hotel kasi dapat mag-staycation ako this weekend. Kasi Palawan holiday nung Friday and they're fully booked. Sabi ko, totoo ba? So, kasi kakilala ko na yung manager dun sa hotel. Sabi, fully booked daw sila. Sabi ko,
sayang.
Parang 2 days pa lang nag-open, di ba? Or nag-alert level 1. Nagsipuntahan na yung mga tao
parang, alam mo yung parang nag-aantay lang yung mga tao. Na parang akala ko, sige, kalma lang, ganyan. Nung lumabas kayo ako the other day, parang sabi ko, parang ang normal. Tapos parang everybody's just wearing mask. Parang yun lang talaga yung difference.
Mask na lang ngayon. Even social distancing is not observed in establishments. So, it's a good thing kasi I don't think may mga nagkakasakit ng malala.
Sana. Sana the data is just accurate na ganyan talaga.
And hindi, actually, even the people I was with earlier, parang nagkasakit yung isang kapatid. So they got paranoid. All of them got antigen tested and no one was sick naman. So parang sabi ko, okay, siguro normal na talaga. And sabi nga nung friend ko dun sa airport, they're so busy ulit kasi a lot of people were coming in and going to El Nido. So parang book na din yung mga kasi merong when you get to Puerto Princesa Airport, there are shuttle services that go straight to El Nido. So they're also fully booked now. So parang sabi ko, okay. Pero sabi ko dun sa isa kong friend, I know that it's good because people will get jobs again. People who lost their jobs will be able to get back to their jobs. Pero sabi ko, namimiss ko yung Palawan na walang tao. Parang namimiss ko yung Palawan na walang tao.
Parang, wait, sanay na ako eh.
Parang, it's a selfish thing. Pero of course, that's not important. Mas importante na magkatrabaho yung maraming tao. So, miss ko yung 3 lang kami sa Robinsons. Parang ganyan.
Wow! yung parang yung podium, kasi I remember podium before na parang, ikaw lang, parang sobrang konti ng tao yung ganun. Pag Mega Mall kasi parang, tao. Wait. Ayan. Sabi ni Little Logic, maraming delicacy sa Paon, pero Darwin Lapitan, you can request na matikman ng Palawan. Ay, sorry, hindi ko na mas.
Yeah.
Ito na naman ako. Becky Lore, oy, Carl, just ko Gus, what a question. Wait, yung non-negotiable, anong question yan? Ay, or sex video. Sorry, Carl, hindi ko na nasundan. Ayan, hinahala. Superiora, absent ka daw last time. Nick, I'm an hour late. Okay lang kasi kakarating lang ni Jerome. Sabi, at si Jude nag-reply na kakagising lang daw. Maghihilamas lang si Jude. Ayan. Maghihilamas lang daw si Jude. Kalo-kala, Little Logic, may kinakareer na po ako. Ipapaubaya ko na po si Jerome. Si Frantiquero, ang tagal na nating hindi nakikita, no? Parang I think wala din sa last time. Or hindi ko naramdaman si Frantiquero. Si Jerome, okay lang. Little Logic, all good sis. You're iconic and we always love you. May scandal ka man or wala. Nakapag-beach. Oo nga si Carl, nakapag-beach na si Carl. Nag-post siya ng picture the other week yata. Ayan, Darwin, nga pala, nasugod ako sa FB ng mga ex-workmates ko na maka-BBM. Buti na lang, na-imbibe ko ang shady calmness attitude. Actually, yun nga, na parang ako, pag meron ako nakitang trolls or may nakikita akong mga negative post, alam mo yung parang gusto kong replyan, pero sabi ko, it's a waste of energy. Wag na lang. Hindi na lang ako magre-reply. Kasi parang, yun na nga mas gusto ko na lang na, at least on my side, it's more of me just promoting Lenny rather than me nakipag-away sa mga to kasi trolls naman yan.
That's actually part of the training we did earlier to the youth. There's really a framework that we follow, especially when we talk to people, and when we go online, which has proven to be more effective. So of course I won't divulge it kasi that's our secret for the volunteers, pero yun, it's really it's really important that especially for the youth volunteers na sobrang gigil sila, sobrang alam mo yun,
I would
parang
feel that.
nakakatuwa na parang sabi ko, if the future of the country are kids talaga, no? Kids like them, sabi ko parang we're in good hands, ganyan. So parang the future is bright. Sana nga, and of course it's coupled with a government na tapat na mananalo this coming election. So talagang medyo dapat double time na yung pag-push kay Lenny at kay Kiko. So,
at saka I think what I love about this campaign is the excitement that they're bringing to people. O sige, aminin natin, like a lot of people enjoy kasi meron mga celebrities, may mga banda, may mga artista. Pero the whole fact that the youth are really engaging in such a way that they're so creative. Yung mga posters nila, di ba naging thing na ngayon na magbasa si Madam Lenny ng mga posters.
Yeah.
Na parang sabi, oy, hindi ko ini-endorse yan pero binasa ko lang. Makukulong yung mga ganun. Parang sabi ko, it's like a mom na, again, I know we don't want her to be just a mom. I mean, like being a mom is, pero ayokong ganun lang yung narrative. Like she's a leader at the end of the day. Pero nakakatuwa lang yung how she interacts with people na parang very down to earth, na nakakatuwa, na tuwang-tuwa yung the more na napoprovoke si Lenny dun sa mga pinopost, tuwang-tuwa yung mga tao. Even yung like yung cheerleaders for Lenny, as a former cheerleader, yung cheerleaders for Lenny, seeing na parang akala ko isang group lang siya, hindi, may iba-ibang chapters pala sila from each different
so like cheerleaders from across the country siguro yan in their areas.
Bulacan is their own, Cavite is their own, na parang they're really hindi naman parang hindi sila nagko-compete with each other. It's more of parang hindi i-promote pa natin the whole, and hindi ganun kadali gumawa ng cheerleading routine. Parang, and sabi nga, meron, habang nagpa-perform yung isa, sabi, buwis buhay for Lenny. Totoo, buwis buhay talaga yun. Kasi, di ba, yung nag-iitsahan kayo ng mga tao. Lionheart, live chatters, remember yung napag-usapan sa last KH, dapat pink na palagi ang suot ng panel. Pag di pink, maghuhubad at ugibiya sa harap ng hamela. Parang wala akong naalalang rule na maghuhubad. live na live via satellite. Pero mag-pink naman kami. Usapan naman namin yan. Ayan. Arky, asking respectfully, wala daw po bang naka-sneak peek dyan ng yung own version of pink? Ano yan? Sila to logic, mga ano. Ayan, Leto Logic, rosas ang kulay ng bukas. Yes. Darwin, sana lang hindi lang hanggang rally ang youth. They need to show up sa election day. I think, I believe that they would. I believe that
at least the youth that I trained in Palawan earlier, I know will show up. Ang actually naging problema nila is merong mga nag-share kanina na parang of course teachers. Yung mga ganon. So, parang teachers are BBM, then they're Lenny. So, they're a little bit they're a little bit careful sa schools nila because yun na. And of course, 'di ba, in a classroom dynamic, of course, ang power ay nasa teacher, 'di ba?
Nasa teacher, totoo na.
Tapos naglolokohan nga sila, meron yung isa, yung parang president nung student council na kanina for Lenny. Siya lang daw yung may lakas ng loob maging medyo vocal, ganyan.
Mahirap talaga kasi like aminin na natin, some teachers may tendency ma-personal. Na-experience ko na yan, na parang ibabagsak kanila kahit na-submit mo na lahat, ibabagsak kanila. So, I understand students who might be scared to actively siguro sa school siguro medyo careful. Pero outside of school, that's no longer the business
that's the business. Ang nangyayari kasi is because of social media, parang
nababantayan.
The extension of the teacher's influence goes outside the classroom, di ba? Siyempre, if they're friends in Facebook, ganyan. So, yun, parang pero nakakatuwa lang na yung mga bata ay alam nila yung tama.
Yung mga bata.
Sabi ko nga kanina when nagpakilala ako, youth pa rin naman ako, pero batch 1. Okay? Charot lang.
Sabi ni Darwin, at walang matting cheerleaders na nag-perform. Yung kanina, may isang performance from Bulacan yata. Nakamask sila lahat, so nakakatuwa. May isa doon, parang nag-iitsa silang ganun. Natanggal yung mask niya. So, inuna pa niya isuot yung mask before niya buhatin yung like ko, huy, But kasi importante naman, suot mo yung mask, pero nakakatuwa lang. As in, yun na, dirt, as in, walang mat na as in, nasa lupa talaga, tsaka bato-bato. So, again, of course, if it's, they have to keep themselves safe. Pero nakakatuwa lang na, in their small part, kasi alam nila yun yung skill talaga nila, nakakatulong pa rin talaga sila.
Tapos, before I go, read that first.
Go.
Kanina
sorry ma'am!
Hala, okay ba yung yung audio ko?
Okay lang, kaso lang, Mav, teka lang, may papabasa kami. Asan na yung sinabi? Ayan, live chatters. Remember yung nagpag-usapan sa last Kalat Hours, dapat pink palagi ang suot ng panel. Pag di nag-pink, maghuhubad at magibihis sa harap ng camera.
Wala akong dalang pink sa Baguio.
Ay, Baguio pala. Sorry, sabi ko kanina Tagaytay. So, happy birthday, ma'am.
Thank you. Wala akong dalang pink kasi sabi nung friend ko, medyo mainit daw dito sa Baguio yung election. No. Friend from from somewhere. Mainit daw yung election dito, kaya to be safe, wag daw ako mag
Talaga? So, is it very, is it BBM country, Baguio?
I only saw one place na may Lenny Tarp, then that's it. Wala na.
Oh, shucks. Well, kasi northern part ng diba?
Baguio is north.
Ayan. Sabi ni Alan, personally, as someone na part ng youth, sige, ikaw na. As much as gusto ko sumama sa mga rallies, BBM nanay ko and yung buong family sa mom side ko. So, treading dangerous waters kami ng kapatid. Natutuwa ako dun sa mga, yung mga poster na parang yan? Itatakwil ng pamilya para kay Lenny. Tumakas ng bahay para wala, ganun talaga pero mahirap, like, diba, parang trying to educate your parents. Natuwa na lang talaga ako na my parents naturally just, parang sabi nila, oy, Lenny kami ha. Parang sabi ko, okay, parang nagpapalakas ba kayo sa akin? Parang, are you trying to, sobrang proud sila eh. Sobrang proud sila. And my dad kasi, diba, he works kasi sa barangay and he has to be partisan. Ay, non-party, tama ba? He has to be
Yeah.
Non-partisan.
he has to be
Non-partisan.
non-partisan. So ang plano niya is to para maglalagay sila doon ng parang information on all of the people running, pero they're gonna make it as much as possible na non-partisan yung ano. Pero yun lang. Dati kasi lagi siya naka-pink na mask. So ayan. Once Lenny wins, we need to keep up this energy because we know the trolls in the other camps will not stop. Oo, kasi bayad sila nun eh. Diba? Kaya nga sabi natin, mas magandang manalo si Lenny kasi para may trabaho pa rin yung trolls. Kasi pag wala ng wala na silang trabaho. Diba?
Yeah.
Rosas na butas for Lenny community. Headline by none other than Miss Lionheart. Ano ba yan? Ano yan? Kayo manggi. Ano ba mga butas na yung pinaano nyo? Same Allen. Halos buong ang kan ko LDM. So low-key na lang talaga. Talaga
Wait,
na
alam nyo, wag kayo maging low-key kasi ako sa bahay. Before, I really thought na dalawang family kasi kami sa bahay. So I really thought that my relatives are BBM supporters. Apparently, I guess dalawa lang ata. Ayun, pero most of my relatives are BBM. Tapos meron akong Facebook na for family. Header, profile picture, post, lahat. I post all of my my sorties na na-meet ko na may selfie kami ni VP. As in, inuumay ko sila sa Lenny. I really don't. Pero syempre, alam ko naman, baka yung iba sa inyo, bata pa, or you have a different kind of dynamic sa bahay nyo. Ako kasi labeled naman ako as the black sheep ng family. So, I really don't care kung magalit sila sa views ko. Yun. So, but I'm happy that some of them are Lenny supporters too.
I think siguro kung ganun, the least that you can do is just post. Kasi ang feeling ko matitrigger lang naman sila pag binash mo yung si LBM eh. And I think siguro kung kunyari, if you wanna be careful, just post na lang support Lenny. I think that's one of the things na you can do. And if they question you, parang bakit sinusupport ko lang naman yung gusto kong iboto? Wala namang and it's my decision. And they can't force you to vote for another person just because you're part of their family. Diba? Ayan. Allen, okay lang hindi makasama sa rally, the important battle na dapat present tayo sa election day. Totoo. I had to double check. Sabi ko, Dad, pwede ba ako bumoto? Oo. Sige, okay. Kasi baka mamaya promote ako ng promote, hindi pala ako pwede bumoto.
Comment ako dito, di ba? Parang basta this week nag-tweet ako na as much as you can, mag-attend kayo ng sorties or ng rally. Especially with the surveys na mga lumalabas and also other negative news. At one point kasi it's going to be draining. And at the same time, ako personally, nung after ng I forgot CNN debate ba? Basta may isang, Quezon City. So after ng sortie sa QC, naglabas ng survey, di ba? Tapos parang bumaba si VP. Tapos yun pa rin yung number ni BBM. Tapos si Isko medyo tumaas. So medyo na to be honest, sobrang devastating siya for me kasi parang feeling ko, sabi ko, shit, after all the efforts, after all the everything, yung momentum nating mga kakampings when it comes to rallies, ang sakit na biglang makikita mo ganun yung numbers, parang shit, Pilipinas, sobrang hirap mo namang mahalin. Ganun talaga yung sinasabi ko. As in, sobrang down ko even sa TLR. Sinasabi ko talaga sa kanila na, sorry, affected ako dun sa survey. Pero kung babalik ka kasi dun sa mga moments na you go out and then you talk to people and hear kung ano yung mga reasons kung bakit nila binoboto si VP, at saka yung different sectors na makikita mo doon, may PWD, may senior citizen, LGBTQIA, yung mga medical frontliners. Yun yung nakakapagbigay ng hope na if you feel na parang ako lang, at the same time na parang shit, ang baba ng numbers niya. Pag nakita mo kasi siya, and if you experience, sorties are fun. Hindi natin matatanggal yon. Kakamping sorties are fun. Hindi yan mawawala. Hi, Carl! Yun. But the thing is, I don't want you to go there just to have fun, but I want you to listen to stories. I want you to meet new people. I want you to
Actually, yun
to
yung
talk to
parang
people.
I think yun yung importante with the sorties and the rallies. It's not just listening to the one who's speaking on stage, pero yung getting to know all these other kakampings na parang, oy, ikaw rin pala, or parang you have the same interest. Parang it just helps
Yeah.
strengthen the na parang I think a lot of the people who have been joining have been experiencing that then. Mav, totoo ba yung meron sa Kirina Grandstand? Kanina kasi may nagtatanong kung meron daw ba sa Quirino Grandstand na rally na...
So far as far as I know, wala pa.
Wala pa.
Lahat pa din ng schedule are provincial.
Tapos kanina may nagtanong, is it parang sana daw yung mga rallies na to medyo latter part na ng campaign. Sabi ko naman, I think pinaprioritize nila ngayon yung mga kung saan mahina or saan previously mahina si Lenny because they really wanna hype those areas up. Pero will it slow down ba in the coming
I
months?
think it would even become bigger.
There will be places daw ulit. That's
okay, that's good.
That's what I think. Kasi may mga places na nagpa-promise sila na babalik sila, na makikita ulit. Thank you guys sa greetings. I appreciate it. Tapos, I think sakto lang na maaga siyang nag-start. Kasi, as you can see, nung nag-start siya, it's a healthy competition na yung nangyayari per province eh. Talagang hindi sila nagpapatalo. So, that's good. So, if we will have this momentum until May, I think that's gonna be a big win for us. And hindi dapat siya late mag-start. Kasi kung late siya mag-start, wala na tayong oras para ma-convert yung mga taong hindi boboto kay Lenny. So, kaya mas maganda, at saka nakikita niya na sobrang sipag ni Lenny lumibot. And sabi niya noong 2016, ganyan din daw yung ginawa niya.
Again, di ba? Parang, alam mo niya, yung sa habal-habal, like, I was not surprised. Obviously, that's something na parang amazing, pero I was not surprised that she would do that. Na masasakay siya ng habal-habal just to get to where she needs to get to. Kaya nakakatuwa na we see this kind of leadership. Diba? Kamusta, Carl? How are you? Kamusta ang beach?
Nagka-allergy, pero okay naman.
Ba't ka nagka-allergy?
Ang init kasi.
Ano ba yan? Ganun talaga pag mga posh. Pag
Polar
nakapawisan. Pag nakapawisan.
Polar bear.
Hi daw, Superiora. Ayan,
Happy birthday, Mav.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Superiora, may balak ka daw ba umattend kahit isang rally for Lenny?
Yeah, I'm sure. Oo, kung may balitaan akong
Malapit, no? Sabi ko nga, ayan, pwede ako lumabas, biglang, ay, shit, Cavite.
Hindi, alam mo, promise, sa BL Frogs, talagang sinasabi ko sa kanila na if may chance tayo na makumpleto tayo na mag-sortie, go. If magkakaroon ng NCR, I want all the Kalat Krew, lahat ng BL actors na nasa NCR, pumunta tayo, like mag-full force tayong pumunta. Because, again, I want you guys to experience a sortie. Yun lang.
Ayan, sabi ni JD Lam, say Mav, natuwa ako nung QC rally, tapos naglabas sila ng survey, nanlumo din ako, nang hina ako ng ilang araw, pero nung nangyari na yung Cebu, Iloilo, Mindoro, Bulacan, etc., nabuhayan ako ng loob.
What more kung nandun ka?
Diba? Yan, what I'd say to parents who are baby M, pinalakin nyo ako ng tama at pinaaral ng maayos sa paaralan. Paaralan. Hayaan nyo pong mag-isip at mag-decision ako para sa inyo. Let's go. Leto Logic, ano bang meron with Mav and Black? Ay, sorry. Bakit ko? Hindi ko. Kanina pa ako slow. As in, kanina may sinasabi sila sa akin na ilang beses sila pinapaulit-ulit i-explain. Hindi ko gets yung joke nila. Sabi ko, masyado ba akong seryoso? Ito, hindi ko naman.
Hindi ko rin gets. Ano yun, Mav? Please elaborate.
Wag na, Carl!
What happened?
It's 2022. We don't want to go back there.
Wag na natin ulitin ng mga...
Wait, Black Sheep as in the production house?
Hoy!
Or Black Sheep as in
Parang part ka din ng Carl.
Part ka din, Carl.
Exactly.
Huwag na natin ibalik.
Pwede tapos
We don't wanna go back there.
In fairness sa internet sa superior, ang linaw to, in fairness.
Totoo.
Ang linaw.
Huwag niyong i-jinx.
Wait lang, speaking of internet, tumigil na ba si Tito Gas from 10 p.m.
Hindi.
to until now?
Lumipat na ako ng Globe para siguradong
okay.
Na-warning. Excited sila kasi kanina mag-freeze kasi mag-isa lang ako. So sabi ko, wait, lipat ako may internet. Ayoko mag-freeze.
Sorry naman, na-late ako.
Easy lang. Kaya ngayon, ang ginagawa ko, pinopost ko lahat ng pics at videos sa mga sortie rally ni na VP Lenny sa FB. Ayan, at ang ating si Koya. Kinatulugan tayo. Ang ating resource person. Hi, Jude. Kamusta naman?
Aking ice wait lang. There. Hi, everyone. Sorry.
Ayan.
Kagising lang.
At least nakapagpahinga ka nung last week.
So, Mab, Jude, and Carl, I was telling Gus earlier na nag-train kami ng youth kanina. Tapos, everyone's so young. Parang I felt so...
Grabe ka
well,
na
everyone's
Nakaka-senior, no?
Oo. 25. So, okay. Pero kakatuwa yung energy. Nakakatuwa.
I understand that nung when I was younger, like 13, active din ako.
Yeah.
Ayan, Darwin, ang pinaka-appreciate ko ay yung mga lumalabas na vid ni VP Lenny going far-flung places. Sobrang na-appreciate ko yung ini-effortan niya talaga. And again, ang fresh niya. Hindi ko talaga maano yung pagka-fresh niya.
One of the, alam mo, when in preparation for the training of the youth, ang goal kasi namin as well is to parang make them more familiar about what Lenny did in Palawan. Ganyan. So, when we research, during 2016 and 2017, nagpupunta na pala dito si VP and no one knows about it. Na may tinutulungan siya mga communities. And there are videos in YouTube that would show na nagbabal sa si VP papunta doon sa coastal communities, ganyan. So, wow, ba't hindi alam ng mga taga-Palawan to? So, kaya, alam mo yon, parang it's good rin na as a kakamping, tapos pag nag-volunteer ka and you do your research and you do your, alam mo yon, parang ang dami mo rin talagang malalaman na parang, ginawa pala niya to without press, without, alam mo yon, without people knowing, ganyan. So,
ayan, meron daw ba sa Laguna, Mav, would you know?
I can't disclose anything. I'm so sorry.
Pero pag meron, punta lang po kayo.
I-announce naman yan. So, antay-antay lang kayo. Pero i-expect nyo na that some sorties are gonna be on a weekday. So,
ayun nga eh.
Ganun talaga.
Sana lang ma-announce siguro a week before kasi para makapag-file ako.
Usually naman a week before siya.
Ayan, let Sir Mav's outfit tonight speak for itself.
Black.
Hello daw, Jude. Anong opinion nyo kay Attorney Luke Espiritu? Is he now part of your list?
He is for me.
Yes, he is for me.
I think so. Not just because maingay siya. I mean like he was very passionate. Pero kasi biglang I think that helped na parang okay, sino to si Luke Espiritu? Ayun, nawala ng battery si Jude. Like, sino to si Luke Espiritu? Tapos biglang pag-check mo, oh my God, like, he has all these things na going for him. Like, wow. I think that was a very good, on his part na...
So, education-wise, of course, let's check. Lasal, Ateneo Law. Tapos, the things that he did, parang, siya labor activist.
Leader,
Leader, so... Diba?
Yeah, ibang refresh glow ni Lawyers Jude ngayon.
Talaga ba? Namumulang ang mata ko eh. Halatang bagong gising.
Kasi talaga kanina, kaya Jude, kasi hindi pa kita na-reply, sabi ko, Jude! Kanya, bakit? Check ko lang kung gising ka na. Nakatulog pa na ulit.
Ang aga ng check mo.
May iba ako, Jerome Mab, napanood niyo na ba yung episode 31 ng The Broken Marriage ba?
Bukas ko pa papanoorin. Wait lang, kwento ko lang.
Wait.
Di ba nasa Baguio ako? So, yung Lafayette, nagulat ako kasi nung pagdating namin dito, nakita ko kagad sa ko, oh my God, ito yung yung hotel kung saan tumatambay si Jill. Tapos kanina kumain kami sa lemon something, nakalimutan ko yung pangalan. Tapos, ang ganda ng view, like pine trees, ganyan, tapos mataas. Tapos, yung friend ko parang sabi niya, ay, pwede pala bumaba doon. Sabi niya ang ganun. Tapos pag liwan ko, napasigaw ko, sabi ko, oh my God, dyan nag-birthday si David. Sabi ko ganun. Ang saya lang niya makita kasi hinahanap ko yung mga places na, na kung saan sila pumunta. Yun, so wala lang, ang happy lang. Kasi nga gumaganda na siya. So sana nanonood kayo.
Hanapin mo yung bahay ni ma'am. Bahay ni Jill.
Ang feeling ko mapupuntahan ko lang na bahay is bahay ng mga... ang pinili ni Lexi?
Bahay ng mga
Oo, kasi di ba kay yun?
Lucero.
Lucero yun. Kasi bahay yun ni di ba? Sino nga yung perfume magnate?
Ay, so that's near Forest Lodge din.
Oo. So, pero I think yung bahay ni Jill, nasa exclusive subdivision siya. So, hindi ko mapapasukan.
Exterior, John Hay.
Ayan, totoo ba yung sabi ni Mav, kakaiyak, ang sarap ng feeling to be part of it? Totoo yung sabi ni Mav, kakaiyak, ang sarap ng feeling to be part of it kahit sobrang pagod kahapon dahil sa ginawa ng magaling na governor ng Cavite, worth it talaga. 'Di ba? As in na-exceed pa niya yung ibang rallies kahit na hinarangan at
Hindi, tsaka nagbigay mali si John Vic, nagbigay siya ng opportunity bigla na makapag-angka si VP.
Oo, 'di ba? Parang
so that she's really committed. So, yeah. Na-back at siya ka doon.
Sabi nga nila, pogi ka lang daw. Pogi ka lang Remulla.
Not even anymore. Pero, no, kasi the Remullas are really, anong tawag dito? Opportunist talaga yung mga yan.
Yeah.
So, kung sino yung malakas dun sila.
Diba? Nakakaano yung mga ganun. Ayan, sabi ni Jason, si Attorney Espiritu nanalo dun sa SMNI.
True.
Totoo naman.
SMNI.
Oo. Kasi napakilala niya sarili niya eh. Suddenly,
everybody,
consciousness.
Para everybody biglang nasa listahan kagad siya ng most ng mga tao nakita ko. So that's really good. And Darwin, what I realized, people don't resonate sa statistics. Mas nakaka-relate sila sa personal stories, experience nila sa candidate.
Yes.
And Park Hannah, parang new person. Good evening, Gus and other Kalat babes. Kalat babes. Paki-ask po si Carl if gagawa sila ng RP for Kalat babes.
I don't think bago to.
Sana. I don't know.
Busy si Sid, si JC, kaka-birthday lang. Happy birthday again, JC.
Yeah, happy birthday, JC.
Ayan.
You're telling them na hindi ako busy. Teka lang ha.
Nag-busy ako. At busy rin mo.
Sabi ko nga, wag mong ilalabas ng mga pinagsasabi nila to logic na.
Ilalabas ko itong Google Calendar ko dito.
Buti lang na-click ko ulit. Nila to logic. Wag po nating i-sexualize ang panic.
Diyos ko.
Sure. Pero so yung topic natin ngayon, kasi sabi kasi ang usapan, we're gonna siguro flash mga infographics ng mga Senate candidates. Kasi wala akong mahanap. Maghinap ako sa Twitter.
Wala pang nagko-compile?
Wala pang nagko-compile ng isang si Rappler. Parang yung iba walang links. Ay, sorry, Rappler. Si Wikipedia, I have here yung names ng mga May isa doon pangalan niya, Dexter John Yabay. Pagbukas ko, ang lumalabas lang, Mobile Legends na player. So sabi ko, kawawa naman to. Baka Mobile Legends player siya or something. Pero
oo nga naman.
Yun lang yung information na meron sa kanya. Yung iba may mga links.
You need to know more, guys.
Mobile Legends. Oy, ML player ako. So, si
exactly.
Teddy Bagilat, meron. Si Herbert Bautista Greco. I think some of naman, yung mga medyo kilala. Like Jejo Marbinay, John Castriz.
Pwede bang ginan natin sila isama?
John Castriz. Sige. Si Nery Colmenares, meron din link. Sila Lela. Pero mas maganda sana kung meron
Senator Nery.
Meron nga nag-post na parang si Senator Neri, mas busy pa siyang mag-promote kay Lenny kasi sarili niya. Parang kaya sobrang na-appreciate ko yung na yun. I say, oh my God, Quarantine Season 2, sulit na sulit ang screen caps button ko nang nalabas siya sa YouTube. Bakit?
Why?
Hindi marinig?
Sa mga pa-abs ba ni yan? Leroy?
Oo nga eh.
Okay, screen ka. Ay, hindi.
Ano ka ba, Gus? Visuals daw. Visuals ang pinag-uusapan.
Visuals. Sorry. Ay, Fuselage, oh my God, hello po. Tagal ko po last nakanood ng live nyo. Ayan. Again, our topic for today is what are your non-negotiables, whether it's a relationship or sa mga iboboto nyo. Please share lang po. Kaninang sabi nila, so usapan namin kanina was like cheating. Like, is that a non-negotiable for you if you find out that your current person that you're dating cheated in the past or something like that? Leto Logic, no Tino Shade sa last screen cap ni Superiora was from A Tale of the...
Grabe kayo kay Superiora.
Grabe kayo sa A Tale of Thousands.
Hindi ko kasi
ang question, since feeling ko nag-give up na rin naman kayo, napanood mo na ba yung A Tale of Thousand Stars?
Hindi pa. Papanoorin ko na.
2022 na.
I'm gonna start all over again.
May nakita ko
na. Bye, guys.
Isang jeepney driver at Marites. Maganda yung pagkagawa. Sana mapakita yun sa TV. Ay, hindi ko pa nakikita yan. Sige, I'll
check it. Nakita ni Nikki, yung kay Sasa Girl.
Oh my God! Ginaya niya yung kay Dolphy.
Yung nagiinom ba siya? Yun ba yun?
Ginaya niya yung kay Dolphy. Yung sa yun?
Very Kalat Hours inspired. Love it. Dapat ganun din tayo. Shot.
Lasingan. Shot dapat. And, sabi ni Darwin.
Thus I sent something in a group chat from Reddit. Okay. So someone compiled a bunch of infographics. Pero yun yung mga iboboto na natin kasi. So hanap ako dun sa mga.
So at least let's get to know them. Let people get to know them.
Kasi I'm assuming most of I think they're gonna be more than 12. So it's just a matter of sino lang yung pa-prioritize ng mga tao. Darwin, do you think mas okay yung sumali si VP Lenny sa SMNI debate? Actually, parang gusto. Sana. Parang sana naka-join din siya para tumahimik na lang lahat ng mga tao. What do you think?
Ako, okay lang din. I mean, if she joins, I'm fine with it. Well, kasi I know that she'll be able to, she'll be able to answer all those and handle herself really well. Pero I think I also like that she didn't attend kasi I mean you don't go to a network owned by someone who's who is wanted by the FBI. I mean,
true, yeah.
Diba?
And sabi ni Darwin, segue, nakakamiss si Tito Ampol.
Asa ba si Tito Ampol?
Nagla-like naman siya pag nagme-message ako sa kanya. Unlit Marl, yes, maganda yung Marites for Lenny at yung malahagibis na Dad's Word. Hanapin ko nga yan, parang cute.
Oo nga.
Sige. Teka, baka sa YouTube, meron ba kayong link? Kung may link kayo, panoorin natin.
Wait lang, meron ako yan. Dami nag-tweet sa akin.
Dad's for Lenny, meron.
Dad's for Lenny. Wala bang Titos for Lenny?
Simulan mo na, guys.
Simulan na ba natin? Sige. Titos and titas for Lenny. Ayan na po ang kulay rosas ang butas. Hi, Jason!
Hello!
Ayan
Ay,
na.
grabe.
Hi, Jace.
Bakit ka biglang may goatee? Ano nangyari?
Di pa goatee.
Oo.
Hindi pa ako nakawagpuwa.
Bumuking yan for sure.
Uy,
sabi
wala.
ng romper niya. Ano sabi ng romper? Hello.
Hi. Hindi, sinuot ko lang to kasi last na suot ko to nung party pa namin.
Hindi kasi kanina parang sabi ang non-negotiable daw ni Jason ay 7-incher. Deserve daw ng puwet ni Jason ang 7 inches.
Uy, grabe. Alam ko, si Lethal Logic lang yan or si Lionheart.
Si Lionheart, Lethal Logic, sino mo yung mga sila Darwin.
7 ba? Naalala ko 9.
Uy, hindi ko pa na-try yun.
Minimum daw niya yun, minimum. Ay, sabi Leto Logic, ang meta ngayon is A Tale of Thousand Stars, Habal-Habal, starring Attorney Jude Itutun. Lawyers Jude, ano na pong update?
Update, I'll get my certificate from the driving school this week. And then
Wow.
hopefully I can apply na rin tawag niyan, for driver's license next week para habal-habal na tayo.
Ayan, para makapag-volunteer ka at ihatid si Madam Lenny kung saan-saan.
Yeah.
Sa'yo nakasala. Saan na si Mab? No? Si Mab.
Nagprotesta.
Nagprotesta bigla.
I think
Cute
may
naman,
issue si Bob kay
naka-pink.
Jason.
Ano?
Pagbalik ni Mab, naka-romper na rin siya.
Or nagharap siya ng pink.
Oo.
Ay, ano
Ayan.
yan? Sorry.
Ala, Jason. Ano ba yan?
Sorry.
Nangahampas ng camera. Ano ba
Hindi,
yan?
ayan.
Saan ka
ayan,
galing,
okay.
Jason?
Naka-alter
Ay.
setup kasi si Jason eh.
Uy, wag. I was just here at home. Hindi ako umalis ngayon. Oo. Dahil nagbabasa ako for my MBA class. May homework.
Ano yung readings mo about?
Finding your true north.
Ano ko, Finding Nemo, di ba?
Wait lang, ayusin ko lang.
Finding your true north? Ano yan?
Parang self-help.
BM country.
Oo.
North.
North.
About leadership something. Leadership.
Also, speaking of non-negotiable, other than 7 inches and above, anong non-negotiables mo, Jason?
Hoy. Ako agad. Di pa naman sila sumasagot ah.
Ay,
Paano mo
malay
nalaman?
Paano mo nalaman?
Well,
Kapag-
I've been watching since kanina pa. Kaya alam ko kung sino yung mga nagko-comment. Hindi man ako mag-backread. Naririnig ko po
Oh
lahat.
my God. Ayan, may goatee si Jason to emphasize his status as a goat. Great as a photo.
Ang ganda.
Uy.
I love it.
I'm not a goat kasi hindi ko nga kaya yon. Sa ibang
right.
parts lang sila. Oo.
Right.
Mahirap
Sa ibang
yun.
parts lang sila.
Yes, correct. hindi pa kasi ako nakapagpa-wax kaya kaya may goatee pa.
Wax may facial
Wax
hair
talaga?
mo.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yes, I do. Pero minsan pinaplak ko
Hindi ba
lang.
wedding?
Pinaplak.
Yeah,
Hindi ba
pinaplak ko
masakit
yan pa
yun?
isa-isa. Well,
Oh my God.
wala na sa akin. Kumakapal kasi pag sinishave, so hindi ko pwedeng gawin yun.
Sorry naman daw. Sorry sa
Dapat
mga nag-shave.
Hindi daw kasi mask for mask si Jason. Ay, masyado daw mask pag pag merong goat.
Biset?
Ayan nga, parang ano ba? Ano yung sabihin ko? Jerome, so nakita ko na dito yung link. Ay, nawala. Andito si Chel.
Jason, non-negotiable ba sa'yo kung may boyfriend na?
Dati hindi. Ngayon,
Hoy! Buti naman, at least may
may character development.
Hmm.
Pag nagbebenta daw ng pabango,
Sino ba
Always
yung
really
Sino ba yung binigyan ng peanut butter dati?
si yun? Si Mare. Si Michael Carbon. Diba
Binigyan siya
nga?
ng peanut butter.
Binili ba niya or binigyan siya ng peanut butter?
Hindi ko alam.
Well, di ba maganda yun? Pag kunyari, after ng keme mo, merong souvenir. Like, ayan, parang sa kasal, may mga candle.
Iba yung naisip ko sa peanut butter eh.
Saan galing yung peanut butter?
Kung napanood mo na yung Mamu, di ba?
Oo nga, yung Mamu. Napanood niyo na ba yung Mamu?
No, I haven't. Si ano ba yun? Iya ba? Iya Mina. Ay, joke.
Iyamina.
Iya ba siya?
Oo.
Yung nasa ano rin? What do you call this? Nasa...
Boy for told.
Boy for told, yeah.
Yeah.
Si Iyamina nga. Oo. Medyo hindi ko kinaya yung ending. Pero maganda. So, watch it. Watch Mamu.
Yes. Humihina na naman yung internet ko. Binati
Oo
niyo
nga,
kasi.
sorry na.
Hmm.
Nabati yung ano. Pero at least gumagalaw ka, yun yung importante. Jude, ano yung shirt mo official?
Marvel comic.
Okay. Akala ko kung anong official. Ano ba yan? Yung mga nasa chat, ano mga non-negotiables nyo? Meron ba kayo mga ano dyan? Teka, sino to?
So guys, I'm sending you some screenshots as well of
Ayan.
infographics. Wait.
Parang gusto ko lagyan ng gin to. Wait lang
Nagutom tuloy ako at nauhaw. Nagutom at nauhaw.
Di ka ba kumakain?
Kumain naman, pero wala na. Parang gutom na naman ako.
Go.
Ganun talaga pag nagbubuntis. Nagbubuntis.
Hoy, ay may nagsasoju dyan, Parang gusto ko din.
Ano flavor
Go.
niyan?
Ano ba to? Green grape.
Wait
Oh my
lang,
God,
I'll be back.
Yung soju ko, yung last soju na ininom ko sa Kalat
Ayaw.
Hours,
Sige.
na hindi ko naubos, hanggang ngayon nasa ref pa.
Ayan. Kunin mo na.
Kaso kasi, medyo may paranoia na ako with drinking soju sa Kalat Hours. Laging merong cancellation na nangyayari.
May ganap.
So, oo. So, para makalma ko rin yung sarili ko, hanggang ice white chocolate mocha lang ako lagi para para
Kape-kape
safe.
na lang.
Ayan, so Jerome is sharing naman the ibang picture pala.
Alam mo, Jason, wala ka pala dito.
Saan? Ayaw
Sa
nga dun
GC.
sa GC. I-add nyo nga si Carmona.
Teka.
Nahihirapan pa ako. Iniisa-isa ko pa kayo sendan. Sige, so nalagay lang ni Jerome yung mga pictures para mas
Sama ko pa ba si Harry Roque? Ganyan.
Wag na.
Para sa rin
Wag na
natin yung mga...
Alam mo, ganito, it would be fun kung isasama sila.
Okay.
If only for the people to know their true colors.
Okay. Sige.
Okay, sige. Sama mo na lang kung sino yung mga
Oo,
Any true
para hindi tayo
colors?
makusahan ng bias.
Hala, Jerome, tinatanong nila ulit. So every week natin tayo check, political pa rin daw ba si Madam Small?
I think wala pa siyang declaration.
Antayin tayo. Ayan.
Pero sabi ko
Ayan,
naman I will stop being a fan if she is still a political close to election day. Or pag
Pero decision niya yun di ba? Kung i-disclose niya.
Well, yeah, pero this is important. The Ortegas pala, yung yung kanyang friend na pinuntahan niya sa La Union who are solid BBM support.
Oo nga, sabi mo last week.
Hindi, yung last week ang sinabi ko si Cristina Gonzalez.
Talagang yun.
Cristina Gonzalez Romualdez
Oo.
yun eh.
Wala.
Well, pero yeah.
Ayan, speaking of non-negotiable, let's go.
So who I'm disappointed with, Gus, and I mentioned this, and I might get for saying this, is Vico.
Ayun nga,
Why?
yun ang yung sinasabi namin kanina. Kasi
Why?
kanina wala pa siyang ini-endorse na
Awkward kasi kay Vico kasi AD siya.
Tito niya si Tito Soto.
Tito niya si Tito. Isipin mo,
the mere
Tito
fact na hindi siya nagsusupport ng kalaban ni Tito Soto the mere fact na hindi niya i-endorse yung
Si
president
Tito Soto.
that says a lot din.
Pero kasi,
Hindi, tsaka actually demokratiko siya. Ang party niya is kay Isko Moreno na hindi rin niya ine-endorse.
So which is fine.
Oo.
So I guess that's
His silence
state-
is a
yeah,
form of advocacy.
yun
ako lang.
That's protect.
Hindi, ako lang kasi. No, wait. I don't want to protect him kasi doesn't mean that we like him. We just, alam mo yun. So, ako kasi, this is important and you know you have vast influence and you know to your very core that the Marcoses shouldn't win. You should say something. I don't know. I mean,
there is a reason why we are protected by kaya hindi mo pwedeng silipin din yung binoboto ng katabi mo eh. There is a reason.
Yeah.
And you can exercise that right.
And ano lang kasi,
For me.
I think it's different. Yeah, I agree naman. Pero I think it's different
Ayos ko
for
din.
people like him who has influence and knows na it's important. This is important. Like right now for people like him, I know that being silent and it's
It's a
very
statement.
obvious kasi niya pag sinuportahan niya yung tito niya, it's obvious kasi tito niya yon. Pag sinuportahan niya si Isko, it's obvious kasi partido niya yon. Him being silent, yes, it's good. Parang, okay, kasi iba siguro talaga yung gusto niya suportahan. Pero we don't know eh. And
We
he
don't know.
knows na grabe yung influence niya sa mga kabataan and the people who like good governance across the board. So, knowing na ganito ka-importante and the Marcoses may win, I think he need to make a statement or he need to at least to make a
Sa akin
stand.
kasi
Pero,
the mere fact that he's not making a statement is already a statement. Kasi in-enumerate mo naman yung mga reasons why he's bound one way or another. So kung
Pero
gagawa
kasi,
siya ng statement, it's to
kasi for us we get it eh. For us we get it. The
Sana,
people, not
sana
everyone.
sana lahat under, like, people who support him would also think the same way.
Yeah, but you
Kasi,
can't force him. And you can't expect
I
it of
understand
him.
naman. Ayan, sabi ni Nick, non-negotiable sa kanya yung sobrang clingy. Usually, ganun kasi pag malala ang insecurities. Malay naman natin first timer or something. Ayan, Darwin, sa tingin nyo, ano pa ang kailangan gawin ng Team Lenny to improve her numbers na hindi niya baluarte like Mindanao?
Nanalo siya
Ano
sa
pa nga?
Mindanao noong 2016 ah. Far as I know.
Or baka dahil kasi it's
Certain areas
it's,
in Mindanao kasi she lost.
She lost din kasi.
Pero kasi
And sabi-
certain areas lang din.
Sabi ni
Tsaka
Popsy Turvy,
actually-
ex-wife na si Christina, di ba?
Pero still, siya, grabe ang influence sa kanya ng Marcos.
Tama si Madam Keme. Tama yung i-flash mo ni Madam Keme.
In Vico's case, it's better if he says kung sino ang di dapat iboto kesa kung sino ang iboto since his hands are kind of tied. Or like kahit yung mga statements na wag sa magnanakaw or wag sa siguro that would be a good if ever he really can't say anything siguro. And Vico
Ang point ko kasi is ang point ko kasi is he can eh. I mean, we can force him to do it, pero he can. But he
I'm saying
chooses
that I understand why he's not doing it. I do understand it.
The predicament, yeah.
Nick, baka naman they consider you as a trophy, deserving mahalin at i-treasure. Ganun ang kalit.
Let the logic, ha?
Kaya clingy. Yung mga ganyan. Ayan, known naman na anti-Marcos si Vico. Well, I see what Jerome is trying, I see what Jerome is saying na people know, some people know, some people don't. Yun siguro yung
we don't
siguro,
even, I mean, is he even pro Lenny? For sure.
we don't know.
we don't.
Diba? What if it's actually for Isko or it's actually for someone else other than BBM?
And teka lang, sagutin ko lang to kasi baka maging Antonio the second. Matutuloy pa kaya ang Game Boys ngayong part na ng Sparkle si Kokoy? Papayagan kaya siya ni Mr. M? Sparkle is at ABS, is at Channel 7, ano to? Parang management?
Management ng Jimmy.
Sparkle
Pero Jimmy
M
Artist
na.
Center.
So it's under Mr. M?
Di ba Mr. M is ABS?
Oh, wow.
No.
Hindi
Alam
left
ko
na.
siya sa GMA, pero hindi ko alam na Sparkle pala yung name.
Oo.
Ang pangit ng parang
Ayan
parang
na.
glitter.
May bagong kaaway na tigas.
Sparkle. Hindi, parang sparkle.
They're,
there's GMA Artist Center.
They're trying to in all fairness to them, they didn't do it right after nawala yung franchise ng ABS, but they're starting to integrate ABS elements sa kanilang
Wait, di ba si Mr. M, he went to TV5?
He went to TV5 as a
TV5
producer. Pero Kasi dinala pa nga niya dun sina, di ba, sina Maha, sina Piolo,
Oo.
pero
Oo.
it didn't go well. Parang mababa yung ratings. So, nag-GMA siya after.
Baka
Sino ba
naman
mga
co-manage
dala-dala
lang
niyo?
naman si Kokoy ng Idea First tsaka Sparkle. Kasi hindi naman lahat ng kunyari, let's say, member ka ng Star Magic before, exclusive ka na sa Star Magic, pwede kang co-manage. So, baka nasa Idea First pa rin si Kokoy and then also Sparkle para dun sa
Pero
kanyang GMA
no?
gigs. But I'm not sure though.
Knowing yung history ni Mr. M, kung gaano siya ka-strict sa mga talent niya. I just remember.
Yeah.
Sobrang strict nga siya sa mga talent niya dati.
Like bad strict or ano?
Strict,
Strict.
reasonable. I mean, you
Okay.
understand why. Kasi
Kaya
talagang
nga,
pag-game
Ned,
project,
di ba parang ABS artists before, parang hindi mo mahanapan masyado ng potek, yung mga dumi, kasi very...
Sobrang bantay ni
Oo, sobrang bantay
lahat.
ni Mr.
Pati
M.
yung endorsements nila binabantayan. Basta, sobrang siya.
Ayan. So, may senior sa akin si Mav. Teka lang, asan na ba to? Paano ba mag-play? Yan.
Ay, wow.
Wait, ayan, okay.
Meron din tayong pending permit ni Vice President Lenny Robredo para magrarally po yata sila sa, di ko alam kung sa Rizal o sa Bonifacio.
When was this?
What is this?
This was just this week.
What is it about?
So parang sabi niya na na may magkakaroon ng rally sila VP Lenny sa Pasig. Is it ba? Is it supposed to be? Meron nga ba, ma'am?
Yung mga sorties kasi hindi sila basta-bastang
Yeah.
ina-announce.
Actually, yan nga yung ko, pero I don't wanna say so much kasi baka makancel ako. And I'm speaking, not
Independently.
for the group that I belong to, but for myself. Minsan kasi may mga taong nagtatag sa akin na parang, gawin nyo to, ganito yung gawin nyo, ganito yung gawin nyo, ganito yung gawin nyo. I get it, you guys have suggestions. And minsan napapatanong ako, ba't nila ako minimension kasama ni Senator Bam, ganyan.
Ganong level ka na daw, ma'am.
Hindi ko naman invalidate yung suggestions nila, but I just wanna say, I'm just a volunteer and I can't do anything about it.
I think Mav naman, parang feeling nila kasi you know people who know people, just to be able to convey the message to the higher up.
Sobrang dami kasi rin, di ba?
Ano ba yung mga suggestions, Mav? Mga hindi action na
basta parang may isa akong personally nainis ako kasi parang sabi niya ang bagal ng campaign team ganyan tapos parang may ginamit siyang word na parang na-invalidate lahat ng efforts ng mga volunteers. Although he apologized naman na parang hindi daw yun yung ibig niyang sabihin. I don't wanna say so much, pero yun, minsan lang din, parang sana iniisip niyo din kami. Kasi volunteer lang naman kami.
Oo, guys. Totoo.
Wala po akong bayad. Wala po akong nakukuhang kahit Siguro ang pinaka nakukuha ko lang sa ginagawa ko is pagkain. Oo. 2 beses na ako nakatikim ng
lechon. Ano naman
lechon.
sasabihin mo fulfillment, Mav?
Ako rin. The fulfillment, the joy of seeing.
Something na tangible. Pagkain. Yun na talaga.
Jowa ba?
pagkain.
Wala pa bang Jo?
I think yun na din yung susunod. So I met someone. Yun na.
Meron?
Sabi nga nila, sa gobyernong tapat,
Magkakajowa ang lahat yun.
Sana.
Yun, so, I mean, lahat naman tayo, goal natin is may panalo si VP Lenny. And yun nga, parang, at the end of the day, I'm just a volunteer. I can't do, this is something na, ito lang yung kaya kong gawin and all, pero...
Sila Bam na lang yung pakitag nyo, wag na po si Mav. Dahil...
nakikinig naman sila, like si Sir Barry, si Bam. I mean, appreciate ko na...
Uy, ito ako sa outfit sa CNN, ha? Wait, can you just say? Love it.
Ni Madam.
Kaso nga lang
Ba?
gusto kong pukpukin ng heels sa mukha si Mr. Sacristan. Kung ano man yung pangalan niya, I don't remember.
Ay, wait, Mav, yung earrings, nabigay na ba kay Madam?
Yes. So, pinapunta siya sa OVP. Tapos, may schedule kami. But, syempre, sinama niya ako kasi parang part ako nung way na maibigay niya yung earrings na makarating sa team ni VP. Yung isang yung former BL frag, ano kasi siya, alahero ba tawag doon? Basta gumagawa siya ng jewelry, like real gold, ganyan.
Hi, VP.
Hi, VP.
Good morning.
So, gumawa siya ng...
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Gumawa siya ng earrings for VP Lenny, dalawa. Isang all gold, kasi isa may pink na diamond.
Gem. Parang gem.
Oo.
Nice.
Tapos, siguro mga worth 45,000 siya. So, naibigay naman kay VP. It's just that, nagkaroon siya ng meeting nung nandun kami.
Ang ibibigay namin ni Jerome Shell.
From Palawan. Nasinisid ko po in, from LC.
Hashtag
quite literally, mother of pearl.
Very Jody. Very Dr.
Ay, oo.
Illustre, ha?
Kaya sa loon yun eh. Pero,
Ganda.
yes.
Ano ba yan? Sabi ni Darwin, baka ulitin ng Game Boys 2 dahil kay Kyle. Well, ewan ko ba
What do you
yung
mean
nangyari kay
ulitin?
Game? Kasi nga,
I-re-reshoot. I-re-rewrite.
Sinong
Di ba
papalit?
sabi ni Ash,
Sinong pwede
i-rewrite
ipalit?
daw?
Sinong pwede ipalit kay Terence?
Iba-iba. Iba-ibang actors.
Iba-iba. First scene.
Meron na siya name tag.
Madidisgrasya si Terence, tapos magkakaroon siya ng
ang tawag doon, plastic surgery.
Plastic
Pagbalik
surgery.
na si Enchong D na siya. Ayan.
Very Pinoy teleserye.
Very ang tanging ina the series naman yan.
Oo. Hiram na mukha. Ganon.
Questionable na rin kung pwede si Kokoy. So lahat ng role si Elijah.
The versatility.
Oh my God, Elijah's photo ng abs. Hindi ko kinaya. Nakita ko the other day.
Sarap maging bata, no? Wala ka masyadong gagawin, tapos magkakaroon ka ng abs.
Totoo.
Hindi ka lang kakain ng isang araw, may abs ka na
I
kain.
miss the
Hindi ka lang
days.
kakain ng konti. At some point, kasi makaamoy ka lang ng pagkain, tumataba ka na eh.
Sabi ni
Yan.
Grabe naman yun.
Co-manage lang, sabi ni Derek first.
Oh, ayan. So, pwede
Si Nomeo pala to. Hi, Nomeo. Ayan, sabi ni Madam Keme, Mr. M, saka si Mr. M, saka si Miss Mariol, lumipat sa GMA. May chismis pa about why they retired.
Hindi na yung chismis, guys.
Kasi alam na.
Hindi, nagsalita na si Mr. M about it.
Ano daw ba?
Pwede say.
Hindi, yung before pa yung paglipat niya ng TV5.
Okay. Akala ko may
yung state, wala naman, parang safe naman yung statement niya.
Hindi, galit siya kay Lauren.
Oo, kasi parang meron daw other group. Di ba? Tama ba?
Lauren Jogyog.
Oo.
Yung Star
Delegarda.
I think co-manage siya, nag-congratulate. Okay, tama.
Yeah.
Ayan, when po ang rally sa Pasig, si Vico pa lang po yung nakakaalam. Alamin na lang
Wala pa po
hindi.
Alamin niyo sa permits division ng
Grabe pati yun, no? Ayan, Ash F.
Pag merong Pasig, pumunta tayo, please.
Actually, naisip ko yun. G ako dyan. G. Lakas mga Gen Z.
Ma'am, nakakasar na. Alam mo, hindi ko alam yung si Sampaloc. And kung alam ko lang, naglipa ko sa office.
Can I just say, iba yung Sampaloc experience. Kasi, pagdating namin doon, sabi ko talaga, seryoso, dito gagawin yung hindi kasi siya sortie. Hindi siya sortie. She was just invited by the counselor because it's International Women's Month. So, sabi ko, okay. Kasi siya, like, may plaza sa gitna, tapos long street with residential area.
Guys, napakaliit ng Plaza Noli. Kung familiar kayo sa Manila, it's near Blooming Treat. Isa sa mga tawag nito, isa sa mga, o kaya sa, ano yung isang street na doon? Basta kung familiar ka sa Blooming Street sa Manila,
Pita, mga ganon.
sa may side ng ng Espanya going to QC.
Welcome Rotonda, malapit
Sa may side
Rotonda.
ng Welcome. So maliit lang ang Plaza Noli, but ano yun lugar yun ni Isko.
Pero alam mo, walang ni isang ito yung na-appreciate ko sa mga sorties ni Lenny. They don't, kasi may napanood ako like, sa mga BBMs, yung mga dadaanan, tatanggalin yung tarps ni Lenny. Kasi nga, of course, dadaan sila. In fairness sa mga sorties, hindi nila tinatanggal. Although, I'll be honest, walang isko na tarp sa Plaza Noli.
Hindi mo makikita ang Isko na tarp sa mga bahay-bahay, nasa mga poste sila.
No, even sa poste wala. Ang nakita ko lang talaga is BBM. Yon kasi nung sortie na yon, medyo nagsasawa na kasi ako kay VP Lenny. Kaya ang ginagawa ko, pag nandiyan na siya, hindi nagsasawa na ako na parang, sige guys, kayo na. Gusto ko ma-experience nyo na makita nyo sa in-person, yung gulo, ganun. Kasi I've been to so many sorties, so tama na ako, kayo naman, ganun. So, ang ginawa ko nung time na yon, may malaki kasing screen sa likod. So, una, walang nanonood kasi hindi na umabot doon yung tao. Pero nung nagsimula nang dumating yung mga senator, naglalabasan na din yung, kasi nga residential area siya. Tapos, may malaking screen doon, tapos may malakas na speaker. So, syempre yung mga marites, lalabas, ganyan. So, nagkukumpulan na yung mga tao, tapos puro BBM yung mga kasama ko. Tapos sabi ko, okay, sige, I'll try to observe the people, kung ano magiging reaction nila pag lumabas si Lenny, ganyan. So, syempre, may mga taong, ayoko kay Lenny, lugaw, lutang yan, ganyan. So, yung una, maingay, ganyan. So, naglalabasan na yung mga senators, pumupwesto na sila, ganyan. Nung dumating si Lenny, tumahimik silang lahat. As in, tahimik silang lahat na nanonood. Nung nagsimula si VP na magbasa ng placard, medyo natatawa kasi kami dun sa Sampaloc kasi yung pag may nagpapatawa, yung very Eat Bulaga na may sound na piniplay para tumawa. Ayun yung mga ganon. So, nung una, parang kami, bakit naman may ganyan? Sabi ko ngayon,
Kumu daw.
Ayun, kumu ganyan. Pero alam mo, na-realize ko, mas okay na may ganon kasi nagre-recall sa kanila. And again, Eat Bulaga, favorite ng mga tao yon. So, effective siya dun sa mga, effective siya sa ganon. So, nung nagsimula na si VP, like, nakikinig talaga sila. And I think some of them, hopefully, will be converted.
Open their eyes,
Then saka nakakatuwa yung kung sino man yung, I guess na naturally na naramdaman na lang na, oy, nagwo-work yung nagbabasa si Lenny ng mga placards na nakakatawa. Tapos parang people resonate with that. Pero sabi ko, that's sobrang, oh my God, favorite ko man.
Tawa
ako sa mga video.
Yung buti pa yung temperature, my degree, I can't.
Buti pa daw yung cylinder graduated.
Yung mga ganyan, nakakatawa sila.
Nakakainis, ang smart.
But today, hindi maganda yung nangyari today. So,
bakit? Ano nangyari?
Sa Bulacan?
Ayoko i-discuss, i-chat ko na
sige,
lang.
mamaya na lang.
Okay,
Kasi feeling ko tinurn down na siya eh. May isa kasing nagtaas na ang nakalagay ay...
Yan, tinatype na lang.
Saan chat mo ilalagay? Private or...
Private.
Hindi, sa GC.
Oh my, no.
Sa GC.
No.
Hindi,
Ay,
Oh my God.
Huwag ganyan.
Binasa siya ni VP Lenny.
Oh no, kasi baka hindi rin kasi alam ni Lenny yung ibig. Kasi may iba doon na parang nagugulat na lang din siya eh.
Hindi yun nga yun eh. Parang may dalawang discussion ngayon sa Twitter. Parang isa, some are too much. Kasi isa naman parang dapat mag-assist sila kay VP as she reads the placard. Ako personally napaka-genuine and sincere kasi nung ginagawa ni VP Lenny na nagbabasa siya ng placard. And sobrang benta niya. Like, TikTok, 2.5 million views kagad yung nag-edit ng compilation ng mga funny, So, genuine kasi siya at saka sobrang sincere nung ginagawa niya. And nakakatawa, witty. And it only shows na ganun siyang klaseng tao. siguro kung youth man yung gumawa nun, ang akin lang parang as volunteers, lahat naman tayo volunteers sa rally.
Sabihan na lang
Siguro
din
kung
natin
may
yung
makita
mga-
tayong ganong ka-problematic, I mean, go ahead, take a photo, itaas mo yan. Pero kung magbabasa na si VP Lenny, I suggest, wag mo itaas.
Hindi kasi, like si VP Lenny, alam niya kasi kung ano yung mga dangerous. Sinasabi na kagad niya, oy, makukulong ako pag binasa ko to. Pero babasahin niya. Pero may iba kasi na baka mamaya hindi rin alam. Like
Hindi siya
yun,
familiar.
I don't think
Oo.
she's familiar with that term.
Very specific naman kasi maraming taong hindi may alam nun.
Oo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like si Carl, di ba? Carl's not
What is that
aware
na
of-
ba?
Ako din, hindi ko rin
Eh, tsaka si Gus relate doon sa relate dun sa pag nagbabasa tapos pinopost agad.
Oy,
Di ba
yun
genre
nga.
yun?
Parang-
Genre
parang-
ba?
Parang kanina na-post ko, hindi ko dapat i-post. Ay, sabi ni Ash F, on a lighter note, any K-drama fans here, what can you say about the remake of Startup to be top billed by Bea and Alden? Gusto ko pa naman yung Startup na K-drama. Let's see. Channel 2, sa
Let's
ABS
see.
ba yan?
No.
Di ba may
GMA.
startup din na American
GMA.
show? Is it
That's why I said no.
Ay nga pala, GMA nga pala si Bea at saka si
No.
Alden.
Yeah,
Wag naman,
GMA.
love ko pa naman yung Startup. Ganda ba naman yun? And kala ko
Sino
din
ba
is
siya
based-
doon? Si Good Boy or si ano?
Na-feeling ko si Good Boy si Alden. Ay, hindi.
Babalik
Feeling ko si
ako.
Alden yung isa. Feeling ko si Alden yung isa. Sige, Mav.
Oh, what?
Ay, ano ba
Ayan
yun?
na.
Wala. Walis naman si Mav. Ay, Nolan. Sorry, I haven't read it.
I know
Yan.
that.
And sabi nila, pwede din maging witty sila sa pag-write off ng character ni Terrence because of the pairing of the lovers sa movie. Tita Susan rediscovered the magic of finding love again. So, nagkatuluyan sila ni... Umalis na lang sila. Hey, Nicole!
Hi,
Nicole.
Dee.
Hi, Diana. Nicole. Ash F, Gus, have you seen the viral post yung early out? Yung pinayagan siya to early out to attend the rally in Cavite. Kaya nga, sa gobyernong tapat, early out lang. Meron pa nga, di ba, ayun, tumaka sa bahay para kay
For
Lenny.
Lenny.
Sabi ni Lenny, oy, I don't, wag ganon. So, parang very, pa rin, na parang,
She doesn't
She knows-
condone that kind of
Oo.
behavior. That's
She
all
knows
I'd
yung
say.
mga dapat mga behavior na hindi tinutulog. I vote for Laguna Creeper. His entrance to the series is long overdue. Ano yan?
Asan na tayo?
Bakit
Game
sa-
Boy!
Bakit alam ni Jude si Laguna Draper?
Guys, sa
Pinapanood mo
Game
ba siya?
Boy,
Elijah
siya
was summoned?
Oo, si Oo, hindi sa si Laguna.
Di Terrence. During sa
hindi ba siya?
Out
Okay,
Game
sorry. I
Boy.
thought it was Laguna Draper.
Ay,
Laguna
iba
Oo
yan.
nga, Laguna Tripper yun. Yung may
Sino
mask.
si Laguna
Iba naman
Trapper?
yun.
Oh,
Ako,
wow.
charot.
Alam mo,
Ako po
Jason,
yun.
maniniwala ako kung i-claim mo. Ano ba yung iniinom mo? Inom ka pa? Soju.
Ayan, kaya,
Oy, hindi,
That's why-
hindi ako nalalasing.
that's why Diana is here pala because we mentioned Elijah.
Elijah.
Jello.
Ayan, I
Elijah.
almost choke sa sarap maging bat. Maging bat.
What?
Hindi, yung kanina pa to, yung di ba si Elijah, yung na-mention natin yung abs, tapos lang sabi na-mention natin, ang sarap maging bata, yung hindi ka lang kakain, may abs ka na. Sana lahat.
Ah, okay. Totoo naman. My God.
Wesley solo spin-off. Wesley na lang. Si Wes na lang. Yan, Nick, non-negotiable. Dapat marunong din bumunot ng pitaka.
Yes.
Diba, parang kung ito naman, na-mention na rin naman natin before, kung ikaw yung nag-invite, parang siguro,
Alam mo, dyan ako confused. Can
Ayan
everyone
na,
in the
ayan na naman si Carl.
enlighten me?
Okay, I guess it
Hindi
depends
nga,
on the
pag
person.
Hindi
Alam
natin,
natin kung yung sagot. Oh my God, alam na natin kung yung sagot ni BP.
Hindi. I hate you, Carl. Hindi. Kasi, ako kasi ang okay, for example, if my friends invite me to, it's not even necessarily like a date. Okay, it's like a friendly date or whatever. Or like, for example, BP, let's go out for brunch. Automatically sa akin, magbibigay ako ng
Oo,
card
pareho
after.
pa rin kayo.
Oo. Pero pag for example, dahil nga in-invite ako, tapos sinabi, no, it's for me. Pag in-offer ko pa ulit, and then dinenay pa ulit,
Ay, ikaw.
it's fine.
Oo.
Mag-offer ako twice. Yung
Pwede,
pangatlo,
Pero
bahala
like
ka.
kunyari, kasi pag friends, parang kunyari, oy, Jude, kain tayo. Parang
Oo.
understood na naman na,
Kay
I'll pay for
KB.
mine.
KB.
You pay
Oo,
for mine. Parang-
Oo, kay KB.
Pag-date.
Hindi, pero pag date, pag ikaw
Pag
niya,
date, lagi ako nag-offer. I don't know. Lagi ako nag-offer.
Ako ba yung mabagal yung internet?
hindi. Clear ka nga eh.
Oo.
Wow, galante si BP.
Hindi kasi parang ano lang, di ba nga,
Date na hindi pa kayo magkakilala. Let's say first date, second date.
I
Pag
always
first-
offer.
kasi ano yun eh, parang in a way, sabi nga namin kay Carl, it depends sa situation. Like, kunyari, especially if you don't wanna go out with that person again, parang you offer. Para mawala rin yung, para
Walang
mawala
guilt.
yung guilt.
Walang pressure. oo.
On DP's part naman, kasi like,
Hindi,
diba, parang
actually, totoo yun
regardless.
sinabi ni Jude. I actually agree with that. Para walang guilt.
Then
Yun yung
promise
ako-
na gugulan
para
na
wala
lang
ako-
ako dyan. Ako
para
hindi
hindi
ko
ako
nagpapasolid
masabihan na
ng
he
date
did
pag
this, he did
pinapadalan
that
ako.
Oo.
before.
Ano
Ako
yun,
yun lagi
Carl?
iniisip ko.
Hindi ka nagpapasoli ng,
Kandila.
ano, Carl? Ano sabi mo, Carl?
Wala
Hindi ka
akong
nagpapasoli ng,
Hindi. Ako yung
Ha?
tipong, kunwari, kapag sinasabi nila, I'll pay for your drink, hindi ako mapayag.
There's a trick
Dapat ba
there,
yes
Carl.
yun
If,
yes? Yes.
no,
yes.
if
Yes.
there's a trick there, Carl, like if they offer
One
na lang
dom pa rin yun,
twice.
please. Dapat
Oo.
ganon.
Isang bote. Isang bote.
Ako pag inoferan ako, go.
Isang bote. Jason, we know
No.
Hindi, pero
Hello.
careful lang din. Like, kasi diba, alam naman natin, like, people, baka mamaya kung ano yung nilagay nila doon sa drink or something. Pero,
Ano nga yung standard? Kunwari, sige, you went out for dinner. Like, it's your first date. Is the standard Dutch? Or regardless of
know
what
if
was
there's-
ordered, you just divide it by 2.
and ito na
So,
lang,
that's the
for-
reason like that.
for the person
Divided
who
by
asked,
2, the bill is
Yeah.
divided by 2.
kunyari, if you're the person who asked, expect to pay for everything. Pero, for the person naman, parang,
Who's offering?
who's offering, don't expect
Hindi,
na
it's a Tinder
magkikibigay
date siya. So,
kayo.
walang person who asked. So, parang it's a meetup. Yun.
Edi yun, offer. Yun lang naman yun eh.
Eh,
Offer to pay
di ba
for
kapag
your
ganun,
ano.
dapat parang kung kunyari no one asked anyone out,
Okay,
meet up siya, di dapat Dutch treat
Dutch.
talaga.
Mm-mm.
KKB talaga.
Or,
Ako kasi,
Yes.
when it comes to that kasi, I mean, I don't want to think too much about it. I just pay
offer.
and I just give the money. Kung hindi siya mag-o-offer to pay it as well, then okay, fine, at least nabayaran natin. I'm not gonna go on a date with you anymore, pero
Yun lang.
at least ang importante mabayaran yung restaurant. Yun yung ano ko. So yun.
And also, there's also a way like to talk about it next time. For example, oh, by the way, ganito, would it be okay if we share? Kasi for example, if you felt uncomfortable for the other person paying for himself and whatnot, you can always say, oh,
Ako ba yung
yeah.
magulo yung internet? Hindi ko kasi sinarinig.
Yeah, bumabagal din sa'yo.
Mababa sa'yo, nagpipixelated ka. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yes. True.
Parang ngayon, clear ka ngayon. Yan, clear ka ngayon.
Parang
kanina
a few
nag-pixelate
minutes
eh.
ago,
Oh my God. Kuya Beep is the co-chair of Sagip Guapo Foundation, the philanthropist of artists alongside Kuya C.
You know what? I would not say anything because you guys already know what happened. So yeah, whatever. Sure.
BP, I have a question. What if
Yes.
they were the ones who asked you to go out on a date? Do you still pay for them, or
I always
should
it's
they-
again for me, just for me, automatic. It's always I always offer.
kahit sila yung
Wait,
nag-ask?
I just,
Pay
Yes,
for
I always
them?
offer.
ako
Yeah,
kasi,
pay
No,
I
I
pay for
always
myself.
offer. I always offer to
Pay for
like,
yourself.
Pay for
Yeah,
myself.
no. It's so awkward for me to like say, oh wait, do you want me to pay? No, I just like, oh,
Hindi
pagbibigay
ko siya
ako.
naririnig.
I don't like that discussion. I just give the payment. Ganyan.
Automatic
no?
yung
So,
kamay ko minsan eh.
wala akong expectations from the other
Tapos,
person to pay.
Ito, I don't know, but like the waiters always give the bill to me.
Hala.
I don't know.
Wow.
You look like,
You look rich.
you look rich.
Tapos pag nakikita ko, pag medyo malaki,
Girl.
Girl.
No, ako kasi for me, if
Girl
I'm
salad
the
lang
one
in order ko, girl.
if I'm the one who invited you, I mean, parang it's standard na ako yung magbayad. Pero kung ikaw yung nag-invite sa akin, okay lang na ikaw magbayad, pero I should be ready na ako yung magbabayad for
I
my
agree.
meal.
Ako
I agree,
naman,
I agree.
I don't
Always
have
naman yung standard
any
pag ilalabas ka.
I don't have
You
any
always
expectations
ready to-
whatsoever. Regardless kung
Same.
sino yung
Same.
Pero ano,
nag-invite or kung sino yung hindi
Pero
nag-invite. Wala
ano,
akong expectations. Magbabayad
I've
ako. Bala
I've
kayo
never
dyan.
I've never had a situation naman na I expected him to pay for everything. Kasi I've never had, wala na talaga si Carl. I've never really had that situation na parang he invited or that person invited me. Tapos sabi ko, okay, siya magbabayad ng lahat.
Hindi, tsaka
So, ako din,
ang weird kasi nung nag-expect ka eh.
Oo.
Oo.
Ako kasi, For me kasi,
Pero-
I have my own money. I could buy it. So it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Parang,
Pero weird lang yung nangyari. Para siguro naman sana walang nangyari sa inyo na.
pero,
Siya yung nag-invite, pero ikaw yung na-expect mag
pero hindi, ito naman ha. I'm just expecting for that other person na mag-automatic naman siya next time na we go out. You offer. Because I paid for that. Hindi mo always na lang lalabas tayo, BP. Ikaw na, no. Bahala ako.
Sugar daddy yan.
Minsan ginagawa ko, alam mo, minsan pag may ganyan akong kasama, ang ginagawa ko, like, hindi pa tatanungin, sasabihin ko, we're gonna split, right?
Baka mamaya ano pa i-order nung other person, parang
hindi kasi ang sa akin sa mga we don't really like for example 20 let's just say in-order siya ng steak which is let's say $35 isang steak tapos ako order ako ng pasta it's like 19. Not necessarily babayaran ko 19 sa kanya yung steak. No, we split the bill in half as it is. So,
yeah. Grabe. I don't think I would order ng sobrang laki knowing that we're gonna split it.
Question though. Diba? Do you guys do that though? Like for example, if you guys are on a date, medyo ba kayo? Parang medyo sa menu, mo order ba kayo yung mura lang or yung mahal?
Ako lang.
I order what I want to order.
Go, Jude!
Ako depende sa budget ko.
Yun nga, sa budget ko.
Oo.
Kumbaga, kasi you're expecting naman that you'll pay for your share. So you order what you want to order.
Right.
Yes, correct.
Ayan, nagdadasal na yung mga Carmelites. Ay, saan naman si Ian? Wait, asan si Ian? Ayan, Ian, just dropping by to say hi. Hi, Ian.
Hi, Ian.
Hi, Ian. Where are you? Hi, Ian.
Kamusta?
So guys, if you're hungry and you have no money to eat, ask BP or Jerome out on a date, okay? Kailangan magbabayad para sa inyo.
Hindi na nga daw, sabi ni BP. Or ganun pa rin.
No, it's fine. If I like the person, yeah, sure.
Para naman kayo medyo ingenue pa itsura mo, tapos they always offer.
You like us naman, di ba? Kasi we're hungry right now eh.
Paano
I'm
naman?
hungry.
Pa-deliver, BP. Pa-deliver.
We're on a date ba? We're on a date ba?
No, kasi yan, parang, of course, well, number one, you wouldn't go to a place that you can't afford.
That.
You don't go to a place that you know you can't afford.
Yeah.
Second, you don't, parang, usually naman if you did, parang kung gusto mo rin usually you go out with people na parang, if, for example, didn't even try to attempt to make a payment, or parang mafe-feel mo naman yan eh. Di ba? Mafe-feel mo naman yan eh.
You need to also know how to read the room, diba?
Hindi ba kayo kinakabahan kapag when he offers?
What?
Hindi naman. I think if they offer, they go. Pero I don't think naman it
ako naman when
naghahanap siya ng kapalit or something na
for
gusto naman, hello.
Dinner.
Hindi kasi ako kasi
for dinner.
No, ako kasi kunyari, I don't want that discussion. Okay, I'll pay. Okay, fine. Tapos if you offer na tapos napupumilit ka, doon naman nakikick in yung medyo pagka-competitive ko na no, I'll pay, parang ganyan. So parang so yun, parang
and
yun,
sorry.
What
Jerome said, diba? Like beforehand, you'll know where to go. Yeah. Like you'll know what to expect naman eh. Like for example, you'll talk saan pa tayo pupunta. Diba? So you know how much.
Tapos ka na, Jerome?
No, I'm good.
Oo. Sorry, may na-post na naman ako dapat ikaw post.
Oo nga, hindi mo naman binasa. Kakasabi mo lang kanina.
Kaya pala tawa ka ng tawa. Hindi ako naman, while I was in Cebu, I was on Tinder and then there were dates they were the ones asking me to go out on a date. Then I'm gonna ask if you're gonna be paying for me or not. So I would know.
You asked?
I asked if are you paying or what? Kung magbabayad ka, then let's go out. If not,
pagkakarinig ko kasi, are you gonna be paying for me?
Ay, ba yun?
Di ba naman sasabihin?
Uy naman talaga.
Babayaran mo.
That's the right way. That's the right. It's not incorrect the way it's phrased.
It's not incorrect.
Front.
Yeah, but you can interpret it in another way.
Both ways.
yeah, I mean, pwede mo siya kasing you can say it jokingly na kapag hindi masyadong okay sa kanya yung dating, edi hindi. Pero kung okay naman sa kanya na ganun yung setup, edi go for it. Tas Ikaw na bahala if you're still gonna pair
Usually, ang
what.
gagawin ko lang, I'll establish na lang, KKB tayo Parang at least para may understanding na kagad na. I don't think there's anything wrong with
There's
that.
nothing wrong with that.
Tsaka kasi guys, ako kasi pag
ina-assume
tinanong niyo
ko
ako when
yun.
it comes to like dinner or something, I'm a foodie. I like to eat food.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
So, kung gusto,
Yeah, pero
kung kakain tayo,
is it
basta sabihan niyo
okay
ako kung
to
saan tayo
assume?
kakain.
But is it
Baka
okay
para
to assume, like,
mapaghandaan.
kunwari, the bill comes, is it okay to assume that it's split
Na-
bill? I think that's,
Again,
Okay
ako
lang
kasi,
naman.
Parang
it's
ano,
okay.
parang,
It's okay. Yeah.
ang tawag doon, ano yun, minimum expectation.
Oo.
Na expect mo kung ano yung in-order mo, you have to be able to pay for it.
Yeah.
Para lang safe. Para in case na one, you don't like the guy, or two, in case the guy thinks na KKB, pala
ang
yung
hirap din
situation.
naman
Tapos
kasi
ano?
lumaf ha. Mahirap din naman kasi lumaf chase during a date. Talagang,
Oo nga.
yung,
Ako, Carl,
dapat
I prefer like that.
maliit lang
Pesto
yung
pasta,
opening.
tapos may green ka sa
Yung sa akin,
ngipin.
dapat maliit lang yung opening ng bibig.
Ako kasi I prefer like that, Carl. Kasi parang feeling ko mag-gauge ko yung character nung ano kung how he eats.
Although masarap
Paano
yung
ba-
date kapag
paano
may
ba
wine na
dapat?
kagad, no?
Kasi
Parang
kung
yung sarap
feeling ko kasi
usapan,
pag mahilig kumain yung ka-date mo, ganyan,
Mm.
magkakasundo kami.
Something in common at the very least.
Oo, at least.
Pinakamalaki pagkakamali ko before nakipag-date ako, like ko pa naman yung guy, nasa ramen place kami, so hulas. Kasi tantan men. Tantan
Oh
men
my
ang
God.
in-order ko.
Not hulas.
Hulas talaga.
I love ramen.
Sabi ko, parang bakit
Pero
nagbihis pa ako, tsaka nagkuluhon pa ako.
Tsaka
Pero hindi, ganyan. Going out on a date, ano sa tingin niyo yung good
Ako,
food to eat
Sorry.
and not good?
Sige.
Not
ako
good.
kasi, ako naman, I don't do the movie like dates na you go on a
Same.
restaurant,
Ah.
ganyan,
Oh,
ganyan.
no.
Sorry
Okay.
naman.
Sorry, I do.
Sorry na, Jerome. Basic bitch ako, fine.
I do. Sorry.
No, I didn't say anyone pero ako siguro coffee shop would be okay. Siguro yung mga basta I don't know, there's a certain event that you guys want to go to, ganyan.
Mm-mm.
UP Fair.
I don't
yun
like
yan.
going out.
UP
UP Fair. Oh, actually, yeah, why not? Pero I've always had my dates in siguro
Nawala
cozy places, mga coffee shops. So, ayun, nag-give up na yung
Ayun
Oh, yun
internet
na.
niya.
Oh.
Gawa
Wala
na
na
tayo
naman sa
ng
internet.
kaka-cancel ng ano niya. Ay,
Hindi kasi hindi nag-load yung chat. Ano ko lang.
like
Yeah, pero
what,
ako-
Jerome? Salad, ano, yung what places?
Coffee.
It's not din-
Starbucks.
Unique coffee shops. Actually, ayoko nga sa Starbucks Pag yung mga, yung mga unique coffee places na not everyone
Oo.
know. Ganyan, mga
Aha.
ganyan.
Mga
Share ko
tago.
lang para lang matuto rin yung mga tao sa ano.
Ako kasi
sa,
like
nanonood.
I always ask the other person to like, where do you want to go?
Sa saging nga.
Ang malaki pagkakamali ko kasi before, pumayag ako na may alcohol involved.
Yan ba yung sa yung kasama yung teacher? Tapos naiwan mo yung jacket
Kadate
mo
ko
sa
yung
restaurant?
teacher. Hindi, iba pa yun. Sa Spain.
Iba pa yun?
Ito yung sa UP teacher lang siya. Ito yung may disgrasyang nangyari sa akin. Kasi laseng. Alam mo na yun,
Nakwento
kaso
mo
ka
ba?
ba?
Nakwento mo ba? Ang alam ko, anyway, yung ma-share ako.
Alam mo na yun, yung second time na it happened to me.
My question si Ash.
Ayan. How about sa Jollibee? Ako go if the person
I
wants
always
to go to
go.
Jollibee.
Same.
Yeah,
Go
ako-
lang.
Sarap naman sa Jollibee.
Lalo na kung kakagaling nyo lang sa club, Jollibee is the way to go.
Gusto ko yung
Jollibee
who knows, baka
Wendy's.
maging kayo ang next commercial.
Wow.
Like I wouldn't judge a person just because
Yeah.
they want to date in a like ako kasi ang sabi ko naman before ang preferred kong first date is movie and then coffee after.
Ako lunch.
Kasi at least meron kayong pag-uusapan na kagad kasi 'di ba parang you talk about the movie after. Tapos you at least makita ko kung ano yung perception niya dun sa movie, ganyan. So, pero yung like dinner, parang sabi ko Jerome, parang ako rin parang dinner is not, siguro hindi yun yung first date, ko.
Though,
Wala.
I'm not
Idea.
opposed to it I'm not opposed to it Ayun na yung kung tatanungin mo lang ako. what I prefer.
Hindi yung
Pero,
preference mo.
pero I've been to dates na dinner. I've been to dates na, alam mo yon, yung nice restaurants. Pero, okay lang din naman. Pero
Okay lang.
yung if you ask me, tapos okay, let's do a coffee shop or let's do this event or alam mo yun.
Ako puro
That's the
dinner
logic.
tsaka puro coffee eh. Pero ako preference ko
Barring
talaga din.
Starbucks, GC good Sir Jerome sa other coffee shop.
Not a Dalgona coffee, I can't.
Sure ako kasi what you do after lunch is wholesome. Kaya gusto ko lunch.
Kasi
Hindi
lunch
tayo
time.
sure. Hindi rin tayo sure, Carl.
Well,
Well, kung ikaw, Jason, alam ko naman kahit
Grabe naman to si Artie.
madadala mo siya doon sa you can take it there.
Sabi ni Artie.
Afternoon delight.
See him in the
Ano sabi ni Arky? Sagingan?
Hindi, at saka you see him in daylight
Yung
also.
after kay Letologic.
Ay wala, hindi pa naglo-load sa akin. Something wrong with my
Yung
Internet.
afford niya bahay.
Ano yung afford?
Na tayo mag-focus doon, guys.
Ano ba yun?
Kalimutan na natin yung mga ganyang Lahat tayo
Hindi ka nakita.
nagkakanan.
Ano yung tanong?
Hindi ko makita hindi naglo-load sa akin.
Hindi siya
Akin din.
No,
Hindi siya
before pa
tanong.
yun ng sagingan.
Before
Nasaan
yung
yan?
sagingan,
Ito.
Oo.
afford
Ayun.
nga bahay ni BP. Food.
Kalimutan na
Baka
natin.
chicken.
Yeah. Ayan, sabi ni Nick, craft beer tasting, parang fun.
Ah,
Hindi ako
fun,
mahilig-
yeah. Craft
Hindi ako
Ayun,
mahilig
yes.
sa beer.
Or
Pero
wine
I
tasting.
think that's good. Something na something na creative or
Pero
something.
I have a question. Hindi ba kapag ganyan, kunyari craft beer tasting or wine tasting,
Luluwa.
don't you feel na baka maging pretentious?
Hindi naman
Yung
siguro.
Beer na
No,
lang.
Bakit
I don't
naging
think it's
pretentious?
I don't think it's pretentious. Like probably the
No, no, no.
person can
Yung person na parang may pa-air na,
Hindi.
I taste these notes, ganyan. Can you
It
feel
depends.
that?
so you're saying na parang
Parang
magma na
interest, diba?
knowing all. Like, parang sommelier na, this is
Oo,
ganito, ganyan.
di ba?
Okay, I can see
Kung
that.
paano niya
Depends on how
interest.
Depends kung how niya present yung sarili niya sa ganung
Correct.
di ba yung
At saka
nagmamarunong
usually
siya.
naman,
whatever.
aayain ka niya sa mga ganyan kung nasabi mo rin na interest mo yan. Di ba?
Pero I think that's
Yeah.
I think that's fun. Like if somebody would invite me to that, parang sabi ko, sige, good. Pero pag nagpaka-ere na siya na I taste notes of charcoal.
Again, it
Charcoal.
depends on the person.
Guys,
It
paano
depends
kung
on the
ganito
person
talaga
din
siya?
kasi.
Ha?
Paano kung ganito
It
talaga
depends
siya?
on the person din.
Hindi kasi may certain attitude eh. Like a person can still speak that still give you that information. First speaks as
Without
if,
being that, yun nga yung pagiging pretentious na.
How he
Baka
presents
ano,
himself is different.
Naging arrogant ba, gano'n?
yung parang
in a way.
douchey na
Oo.
Masaya kaya mga taong ganun. Parang yun yung masarap magpaka-involve with.
flag. Red flag.
Magtatawanan mo lang.
Carl, you can have them.
Kaya na.
No, not for us.
Dami.
Sa'yo na sila.
Ayan, sabi ni Madam Keme, my ideal first date is museum, afternoon snacks, hindi kasi
Same.
pressure ng dinner.
Pero
Actually,
alam
it's
mo,
good.
Madam Keme, ang
Same,
gandang
Madam
gauge
Keme.
niyan. Kasi kung mapapapasok mo siya sa museum,
Culture.
like very few
Ganon.
people would actually go to a museum and appreciate.
So,
Oh, I'd love
somebody
to go to a museum.
Somebody asked me before, punta kami Ayala Museum before. He asked me out to...
Yeah.
It's nice. Hindi lang ako, I'm not a very artsy person, pero kung nakikita mo na parang bakit niya na-appreciate yung ganung art,
Yeah.
that's really nice.
and also for me kasi I'm a simple person. When you no, like ako kasi madali ako ma-impress, especially for example if I like the person. Yung konting effort lang, I appreciate that. No need parang you don't need to go to fancy restaurants with me kahit turo-turo or like pares lang ganyan. I would appreciate that.
Kasi
Yeah,
Nick,
me too.
I taste notes of Caucasian.
Oh my God, BP, alam mo ba yung first date namin ng ex-girlfriend ko? Nagsimba
Wait,
kami.
what?
Tapos,
Wait.
Wait lang.
Roll back.
Roll tape.
yes,
Ano?
ex-girlfriend. Oo.
Mm-mm.
Yung ex-girlfriend ko, yung
Hindi ka
Ano?
na gold star gay?
Hindi ata. Ano ba?
Oh
What
my
does that
God!
mean?
Platinum
si
gay.
Jason pala, nag-double siya sa ano.
Nakakaloka
sa
dati mga
con.
ano.
Yung
Open
platinum
mic.
gay
Oo.
is cesarean. Kasi
Okay,
hindi
so
ka...
continue. Na-shock lang ako doon sa information.
Go, Jason.
Pero
No,
Ano
when
yun?
we, first date kasi namin ng ex-girlfriend ko, nagsimba kami, tapos nagtusok-tusok lang kami. Ganun lang kami kasimple dati.
Wait,
O,
what?
dati,
Ano yung
Tusukan?
tusok-tusok.
Hindi,
Like,
Mando.
we made
Kasi pwede mo
tusok-tusok
naman
na
sabihin,
fishball.
kumain kami ng fishball. O say
Oo,
tusok-tusok.
kasi
Ano ka, Miriam
tusok-tusok.
Hindi,
College?
tusok-tusok kasi ang tawag doon.
Saint Paul.
Oo.
Oo.
Saint Paul.
St. Paul ba yan?
Saint
Maraming
Paul.
balls
You
dun
make
eh.
tusok-tusok with the balls and make sausaw in the sweet and sour sauce. Ganon.
Yes,
Tapos,
ex-girlfriend line.
Marami namang
Wala
dumaan
lang.
sa ganyan. Marami namang dumaan sa mga
Natuwa ka naman.
girlfriend.
Natuwa ka naman sa date nyo.
Sa tusok-tusok
Oo.
siya natuwa.
Natuwa.
Yeah. No, pero ito lang
Dahil ba sa
Parang
date nyo
tutuloy
yun,
naman.
napag-decide ka na talagang hindi for you yung buhay na yun?
No, nothing
Yung
sexual
buhay na
happened.
yun.
Eto nothing sexual happened between us.
I
Yun lang yun.
would say, I would imagine as well, because I can't imagine you having that kind of
I
stuff.
believe you.
I'm sorry. Jason, I'm sorry, I can't.
Hindi makaget over yung mga tao.
See, I told you.
Parang si Jason yung hindi. Ay, sabi ni Allen, ideal first date, simpleng movie sa theaters, dinner. Actually, this is my go-to. This is my go-to date. Movie, dinner, and then walk around somewhere. Yan, Letologic. Teka lang. Letologic nga pala to. Okay, buti na lang. Nasara ko na naman.
Ito na naman tayo.
Sorry. Pag si Letologic, dapat careful lang mag-click. So, kasi
True. Nabasa ko
Pero
din.
may charm pa rin talaga yung ano, no?
After mong basahin
Nag-geek
yan, guys,
kayo
I have a
sa...
question.
Ano yan? Ay, babasahin ko ba?
Yeah, basahin mo.
O sige.
Pwede
Teka
mo-
po, people, let's be open sa pag-discuss ng story na yan. Wala pa pong fissure si Chase.
Not the Fisher.
Yan kasi yung
Oh.
Hoy, meron na. Charot.
Jace!
Meron na po. Oo.
I know
High
how
school
to-
pa yun.
Oh my God.
Bakit yung ini-encourage?
High school pa ako
yung
noon.
ganyan? Gas.
Hoy.
Ay, ito, question ko. Like, let's move past dating phase. Halimbawa, ikakasal na kayo. What is your ideal wedding scene? Or like, your
Ay,
oh my
your
God.
kasal?
Oh, sige. Gusto ko yung wedding. Ako gusto ko
Like, can I go first? Kasi ako nag-start
Go.
ito.
Sige, go.
Okay,
Go.
ano,
Una,
teka,
BT,
ideal
sige.
wedding, dapat legal. O, di ba
Hindi,
guys?
idea.
Dapat legal.
You know, like in a Philippines na, you know what I'm saying? Pero ako sa, I don't
2017,
want
mga
big weddings.
2017. Ay, 2017,
I don't-
2020,
2017?
2023.
Hoy, let's use civil union na lang.
Civil union. Sige,
Para
go,
sa
VP, sorry.
ano.
Ang dami na sinabi ng mga tao.
Pero kasi ako, I don't
Pasagutin
I
nyo
don't
na
like
si
big,
si VP, ano
I
ba?
don't like big weddings like
Ako
that.
din.
It's too much. I would just say like family and closest friends, and then sa city hall lang, and then ang reception sa buffet.
Maganda siguro ang City Hall sa inyo, BP.
Maganda yung city hall dito kasi.
Sa kanila kasi maganda. Sa amin kasi
Afraid.
habang kinakasal ka sa City Hall, merong binababagat
I'll show you
sa-
the city hall here sa Dali.
Can I go next?
Go,
Oh, go,
go.
Jerome.
I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want a wedding at all. I don't know if I want it for myself, ha. I don't want big, grand weddings. I don't like. I mean, for me, I don't want it for myself. Siguro if ever it comes to that point, siguro ano lang, parang katulad lang din nung kay BP. Tapos siguro we would just cook sa bahay, ganun. So, yun. I mean, I don't sorry, I don't like grand things. I don't like, alam mo yun.
Parang feeling ko kasi like yung katulad yung mga party nakikita mo ay speech pa. Hindi ko gusto yung mga ganun.
Ayaw ka din. Masyadong...
Ito pala yung city hall namin.
Excited na ako sumagot.
Sige, go, Carl.
Go, Carl.
It's going to be a destination wedding.
Okay.
Some foreign city. So, feeling ko, ang feel ko somewhere in Spain, maybe Madrid or baka Barcelona. Tapos yung dadalin ko lang are close friends because sila rin yung magiging videographers. Tapos it's a whole, and it's sila rin yung witness. It's a whole week, so masaya lang siya. It's an adventure.
May wine tasting,
Pero syempre,
may mga
mauuna silang umuwi, tapos mag-honeymoon na kami. When we, I'm not sure if I'm going to, I don't think bagay ako sa Filipino guy eh. So, pero gusto ko may Filipino leg, yung wedding. So, may, may reception ako dito na malaki. So, either sa conservatory ng Penn, or ipapasara ko yung buong Hotel Henry, or yung lumang Senate Hall sa sa National Museum. Yung that. Pero kaso nga lang sa invitation. May events dun eh. Hindi ko lang alam kung parang party lang siya.
Hindi eh. Oo.
O di madaming iba. Dun sa isa sa lumang finance building sa Marble Hall. Tapos I have attended an event there, so pwede doon. Tapos, hindi alam ng mga attendees na reception ko yun. Tapos biglang ipi-play lang yung wedding video, tapos lalabas kaming dalawa.
Ano yung akala nila?
May pa-reveal.
Pero ano muna yung akala nila pinunta nila doon?
Gallery opening.
Mahilig naman ako
party lang.
Hindi naman ako ng engagement party, I don't know.
So parang secret wedding sa Spain.
Kaso nga lang kasi kung secret, they won't have the chance to give me gifts.
That is true.
So maybe I should just announce it all the same.
Dead.
Well,
pero yun yung gusto ko. It's a cute, intimate ceremony elsewhere. And then a big party with my friends.
Okay.
And then of course, kung gusto ninyo mag-party kung saan siya galing, party rin kami din.
Ano ba prefer mo? Sa'yo mo
Barcelona.
So Spanish guy.
Hindi, kasi iniisip ko na rin na walang civil union dito. So iniisip ko na rin, it won't be legal if we're both Filipinos anyway. So ando na yung mindset ko. Give up na ako.
Ayun, sabi ni Arky, di kukuha ng photographer, meron naman sa labas ng city, lalapit at lalagyan ng sticker yung kwelyo mo.
Graduation.
Yung may rib.
Pero my God, pwede ba natin pag-usapan na hindi nila maintindihan yung question na wedding or parang marriage?
Actually, Jason Quinones has a question. I think Jude can answer this one.
Ayan. Wait, pa-differentiate naman pag civil union versus marriage. I have POV kasi against the term civil union if it's practically the same as marriage.
In all honesty, that depends on the law that will be crafted. But in reality, there's not much difference other than the term.
Semantics lang siya.
Sabi ko nga sa inyo, one thing I don't like about Miriam Defensor Santiago, family code, she changed the definition of marriage from a marriage between two people, two natural persons. Hindi naman sinabi na man and woman, but Miriam Defensor Santiago changed it to man and woman. Matagal na sana tayong may same-sex marriage sa Pilipinas as early as the 1980s.
When did she change it?
When they were crafting
when they were doing the 87 Constitution?
Hindi. Kasi as of the
when she was in the Senate, diba?
1989, tama ba? Parang ganon. Yung family code, pero yung amendments to the family code, hindi. Wait. Basta si Miriam yung nag-change nun. Parang ang recommendation was marriage between two people, but Miriam being the brilliant lawyer that she is, knows that there's a difference between persons and
gender.
Hindi kasi sa two persons, that can be a corporation. Kasi under the Philippine law, that's a person. So she changed it into, I think
man and woman.
At the time, instead of saying natural persons, then it was changed to man and woman.
Ang question ko, when there are people who say na they're against it, same-sex union, kasi ba sa utak nila, we want to get married in the church?
Parang,
Marami.
I think that's the main,
Yun yung gusto
nila.
kong ma-correct na parang, or what we're actually fighting for is just legal rights.
Ako legal rights.
Maging legal wife. Gusto ko pa maging legal wife, guys.
Pero kasi
ano
ganito,
when-
sige, go Jerome, ikaw muna.
So when you research about the stand of some politicians about it, like particularly let's say Lito Atienza or those who are against civil unions, ano talaga sila sarado talaga sila, whether it's in church or in sa legally or outside the church or sa state lang, ganyan. Ayaw talaga nila at its very core, ayaw talaga nila. So they're
bakit?
Homophobic.
Yeah.
They're homophobic.
They're homophobic. That's it.
Plain and simple.
We don't have to explain.
That's reason enough, yeah.
They're just homophobic at the end of the day.
And
sorry,
go.
go.
Ko naman, a lot of people think kasi equate marriage with religion. Okay, fine. Religious authorities can perform marriages. Pero hindi mo pwedeng i-compel ang religious authority to officiate your marriage. Okay? So, it doesn't really matter kung, kunyari, let's say, i-amend the family code and just make it two persons, two natural persons. So, that would allow same-sex or same-gendered marriage. Pwede pa rin tumanggi ang simbahang Katoliko, ang kung ano mang Christian religion, ganyan, to perform the marriage for same-sex, and that's going to be okay
fine.
Because that's the exercise of the freedom of religion. Hindi mo sila pwedeng i-compel.
Church wedding no? Diyos ko.
Oo.
Actually, ayoko rin ng church wedding. Parang ang stiff.
Kahit naman natin,
people would want the...
Sino ba yung Sino ba yung nag-offer ng marriage license? Hindi naman yung simbahan, di ba? Yung gobyerno naman.
Gobyerno.
Yun nga ang sinasabi ko. Marriage is never... Marriage is never an issue of kasi kahit walang kahit gustong magkasal ng simbahang Katoliko, which is the biggest in the country, o let's say gustong magkasal ng mga sa Islam, 'di ba? Kung hindi binibigyan ng authority ng estado ang mga religious organizations to actually perform marriage, they cannot perform marriage.
Kasi kaya nga
it's not gonna be binding, it's not gonna be legal after
civil society. Yeah.
Kaya nga sa diba? Sa church wedding, they still have to sign the marriage contract. Because it's bound by law.
That's the actual
at void pa rin ang marriage mo kapag wala kang lisensya. If you don't have the marriage license.
Ano lang yun, party lang siya. Kung wala
Tsaka guys, ito na lang. Yung sa mga taong as a tax-paying citizen, I pay my taxes.
pa rin.
As I pay my taxes, I'm supposed to have the same right as you. Ganun lang kasimple.
Exactly.
Alam mo, VP, sa laki rin ng tax na binabayaran ko,
hala, nag-brown out kila Jason.
I brown out
kaya
now.
Kaya pala nawala siya. Ditto.
I
love it.
Wala pa. Ayan, Netologic. Meron, teka lang. Netologic nga pala to. Sandali. Okay lang pala.
It's easy.
Meron pang special segment of the program si Superior awarding of his key to the
chastity belt.
Kasi again, it's the ceremony is just an add-on. All of these are just add-ons. The most important part is the contract.
To be honest, maraming nga...
To make it legally binding.
Ang uso rin ngayon...
Hindi naman. Kasi yung ceremony, if it's not officiated by the right person, will also make your marriage void.
Kasi maraming... Ang uso rin ngayon, uunahin yung sa civil, tsaka pala sa church. Lalong-lalo na because of the pandemic. So magsa-small muna yun sa civil, tapos magbe-big church wedding na lang after. So which means ang totoo talaga is yung contract signing.
Tsaka ito yung mga tao nagsasabi na yung mga religious diyan, yung mga self-righteous diyan nagsasabi, that's like you're gonna go to hell, yada yada yada. Fine. If that's what you believe, why don't you let us be? We'll go. You're not. it's not gonna affect your life,
And-
our life.
Alam mo,
Pero
That's
and
business.
sorry,
people who
sorry.
think like that are already in hell.
That.
And even some of the clergy, parang some of them who endorse Lenny, when they were asked kung dun sa stand ni VP on civil union, even ang mga pare, they're clear, well, that civil union sa church, hindi talaga namin siya
Bawal.
papayagan sa church. Pero that's kung i-mandate yun ng state, then sa state yun. I mean, parang ganun. So they know that even some members of the church know the difference. Yung mga
Yes,
misogynistic
of course.
lang naman na politiko ang
Thank you,
Even-
Jerome, for saying that. Yes.
Even
Pero
Pope Francis
ano,
already gave his stand on that. I mean, he's anti-pets. But
Totoo naman. I think everybody
should.
should.
Happiness.
Pero to Jason's
In
point,
fair.
here's the thing. I'd rather have a differentiated term with the same rights rather than have no rights.
No, nothing.
Yeah. I don't even care well, I don't know kung yung terms kasi is, alam mo yun, pero that only confuses
Pero
a lot of
ano lang
people.
naman kasi yan kumbaga, you start there and then you move forward.
I understand what
Ano?
Jason is saying kasi parang, like, parang second class citizen ka kasi, like,
Yeah.
you have a
Exactly.
specific stuff
Hindi,
I understand
diba,
that, definitely.
The whole fact na
Yeah.
if your partner is in the hospital, you are not entitled to get the information of their sickness or anything, or parang diba
There
dapat
was-
family pa rin. And whatever happens if like that
Estate
if your part if you're yun nga, yung estate management, if the
It's estate
person
management.
dies, all unless kayo, unless you build a corporation or unless you
No,
diba,
get insurance. Get
get
insurance.
insurance or a will.
Na even then,
As the
ano pa, na even then,
Ma-question
kaya
pa nung
nilang
family, no?
Oo,
No,
i-contest.
hindi pwede i-question ang irrevocable insurance.
Hindi, I mean yung kung gagawa kayo ng corporation stuff like that, yun yung...
Hindi kayo pwede gumawa ng corporation na walang business purpose. Kasi you need
Ano,
to operate and be able to file your regulatory requirements.
Ano to? Ay, may pa screening na pala ng comments sa live chats. Kasi
Ayan
Kalat
na.
Hours.
Wala ako
Grabe
ng-
kasi kayo. Kasi
And ano ha?
ang hyper.
So even let's also kind of talk about this since we're already talking about yung church and the state. Yung separation of church and state, and June can probably discuss more.
Sino si June?
Jude.
Ah.
Jude. So yun, is yung separation of church and state, kasi di ba right now there are clergy, mga pare, mga bishops who endorses Lenny. A lot of people are saying, especially yung mga BBM supporters, sabi nila, bawal sila
Joey, anong
mag-endorse.
nangyari sa'yo? Punyeta.
Bawal sila mag-endorse kasi sila, pari
Church
sila,
sila.
or member sila ng church.
No,
May separation of church and state.
not like
Hindi
that.
po gano'n.
It's not like that. Hindi yun ganun kasi these people, kahit na pari sila, bishop sila, Pilipino sila. So lahat
still
ng
vote.
karapatan
They still
natin,
vote. Yeah.
meron din. And they can endorse whoever they pwede nga kumandidato ang pari, di ba? So, a separation of church and state, ang ibig sabihin doon, the church cannot impose a certain religion for everyone. And the church and the state cannot fund religious activities and things like that. Diba ganun
No, no.
yung Jude?
The
Oo.
church cannot fund secular activities.
Ayun,
Not
ayun.
religious,
oo.
secular activities.
Mm-mm.
So ganito. So basic ng church and state, una, hindi pwede na mag-interfere or mag-intervene ang any religious organization sa affairs ng state. No?
State.
So kunyari, magfa-fund siya ng tawag nito, let's say, pwede siya kunyari, DSWD, pwede siya makipag-tie up sa DSWD for a food drive, things like that, that's fine. Okay? Pero hindi siya pwede, kunyari, our morality needs to be legislated, so we'll fund something for the Senate. Hindi pwede yon. At the same time naman, the state also cannot give preference to a particular religion.
Exactly.
Oo, hindi siya pwede mag-adapt na Catholic lang ang religion sa Pilipinas. No.
Yeah.
Hindi, kaya nga,
The
sobrang,
schools cannot do that.
kaya sobrang dangerous din yung, like, kunyari, yung sinasabi, yung, like, Manny Pacquiao, and even what, sino yun? Si
Montemayor. Yun nga,
Montemayor.
Joey. Alam nyo, mabait siya sa school.
Sorry, Jude. Sorry,
Pero
Jude.
alam mo,
hindi na.
Siya sa Facebook.
Oo, kalimutan na natin siya. Hindi, pero kasi the whole fact na, sige, they're 100% in their religion. For that kind of disenfranchises other groups or other religions in our country, they might
you have to set aside, once you're a leader, okay, and ito nga, di ba, I'm speaking out and this is against VP Lenny. You know how much I support her. But I've never agreed with her stance on divorce. Di ba? Kasi that's her with respect to her own faith. Di ba? Yung faith niya, yun yung niya para sa divorce, and also with the LGBT, kaya sinabi niya same-sex union or civil union rather than same-sex marriage. Di ba? Yung sa civil union, wala akong problema. Yung divorce, may issue ako. Pero, I'd respect that. Kasi, it's a matter of our opinion and she's open to discussion. Pero yung point nun, si VP Lenny, anong sinasabi niya? I will listen. I will ganyan. Bakit? Kasi, alam niya na hindi niya pwedeng i-impose yung sarili niyang faith at yung paniniwala ng faith niya in how to rule the nation or how to be the leader of the nation. Okay? Pero kasi compared with, say, someone like Manny, na from the last debates, homophobic pa rin talaga. Diba? Kitang-kita pa rin.
You can't hide that.
and he would always quote na Bible ang nagiging basis niya.
Which
diba?
is,
Yun yung hindi pwede. Kasi the Bible cannot be a basis of a state-related policy. Kasi yun there is where you apply the separation of church and state. The church cannot dictate what the state needs to do or what the state wants to do.
Exactly. Yun lang naman. Diba? Kasi parang it's unfair to all the
sino may parking? What is that?
Si VP. Ay, basahin ko lang kay Ate Joy. Kita niyo post ko, niiya ako, sarap patulan, pero sige lang, kakamping, may respeto kahit hayop kaharap natin. Nagkiramay lang ako, pero
kasi sa bahay ni na Joy, puro BBM. May pinarinig siya sa aking conversation before ng mga kasama sa bahay praising BBM.
Pero, wala
Joy, kung hindi mo sila mapagbago, ang importante, para sa'yo, alam mo kung anong tama.
Oo, yun na lang. Wala mahirap na baguhin yung mga Pero may napanood ako na and kasi nasa lamay ngayon si Ate Joy. Yung parang caravan ni BBM, tapos mukha siyang yung parang patay. Tapos may yung alam mo yung music pag may patay, ganun yung tapos parang hindi yung parang mga yung parang may mga horns and yung parang mabagal.
Talaga, yung parang band, parang
oo, yung parang band, parang sabi ko, hala, bakit ganun? But parang prosesyon ng parang prosesyon ng patay yung
alam mo, hindi ko nga alam kung bakit, kasi in the first week, kung bakit nakabalik pa yan.
Diba? Well, ganun
politics.
Talaga. That's how it is.
Hindi ko kinakaya yung yung historical revision, yun talaga.
Yeah.
This is a symptom of the bigger problem.
Yeah.
Ayan, mahina na daw yung internet nila, ma'am.
We can't have people not knowing what happened. Part of our history. It's like,
you know what?
Not having a problem. But it's like
yun, may kuryente na television ulit.
Yes, sorry.
With Hitler. Parang ganun siya.
Sige, go Jerome. Ano yan?
Hello.
No, I attended the spaces.
Welcome to the light.
I attended the spaces of Marcos apologists.
Oh, I saw you there, Jerome. Oh my God.
Did you hear me talk?
Oo, mag-isa ka lang doon. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
No,
Or
It's
nakwento mo
ano,
sa akin yan?
it's kailan ba to? Recently lang to eh. So
Recently,
it's
like
a
this week,
space
I think.
it's a spaces of Marcos apologists. Pero they're actually inviting people from the other side or from other to talk about kung ano yung magiging plano nila in case BBM wins, ganyan. So,
Unity.
marami namang mga kakampings na nagdoon kasi parang agit din yung mga kampings to alam mo yon to say their piece, ganyan. Pero ang lala ng mga paniniwala nila, as in parang sabi ko, parang magka-chat kami ng isang friend ko sa Twitter. Ko, totoo ba itong mga naririnig natin? Parang akala natin, yung nakikita natin sa Twitter, sa Facebook,
Yun.
it's the exit. Pero when they actually talk about it,
It's
parang,
like that.
Like what?
Parang-
Like mga
Ako naman
Italiano gold, gano'n.
I attended the spaces. Ang dami. Andun si Mela Abijan, si Kevin, yung si Tarantadong Kalbo, si they allowed naman parang BBM supporters to come in. Nag-leave talaga ako kasi hindi ko talaga kayang
hindi kaya, ang hirap, no? Ang sakit sa ulo, no?
Oo. Eto
So,
pa,
are they
sasabihan ka,
victims?
walang Supreme Court cases, convicting Marcos, walang ganyan. Pero pakitaan mo ng cases, sasabihin dilawan. Pag sila mo, hindi sa US yan. Ganun talaga noong panahon ng Amerika, suportado nila. So, sabi ko, so anong totoo? Yung walang cases?
merong
O yung-
case pero
Ito,
Mamili ka. Kasi
Ito yung
walang
malala.
case.
ito yung malala dun sa So, they said na, so di ba, a lot of people who came up before me say na, actually, wala namang platform si Marcos. If you go to the website of all the candidates, and you go to Bongbong Marcos's platform, wala siyang platform doon. As in wala. Even if you listen to ganyan-ganyan. Tapos, ang sabi nung isa, pwedeng pakibaba na kasi nade-distract yung thought process ko. Okay. So parang, nawala na ako. Kasi parang ang sinasabi, ano ba yung sinasabi ko? Sorry.
ito yung malala.
Marcos.
Ito yung parang they were what do you call this? Shit, nawala yung thought process ko. Okay.
Gase.
No, importante to, so I need to remember. So, yung parang ang nila is, ito, yung platform pala ni Marcos, ganyan. So, they were saying na, wala namang platform si Marcos even if you go to the to the websites. If you go anywhere, wala siyang platform. If you listen to his sorties, wala siyang nilalabas na platform. Ang sabi ng mga supporters niya, no, alam namin yung platform ni Marcos. If you watch his blogs, if you watch his interviews, nandun naman yung mga platforms. Kaya kailangan nyo lang pakinggan si Marcos. Kailangan nyo lang hanapin kung ano yung mga balak niya. Tapos
May code, pero i-decipher.
Sabi nung isang kakamping, so kami pa talaga yung kailangang mag-research about him. So alam naman namin kailangan namin mag-research, ginagawa naman namin yun. Pero hindi ba trabaho rin ng kandidato nyo na gawing accessible yung platforms niya? Tapos sabi niya, no, gina-judge nyo lang siya, may platform siya. Alam namin mga supporters yung
So,
platform
tinanong
niya.
nyo ba sila kung ano
alam.
yung platform niya?
Dapat tinanong nyo.
Ito may nagtanong.
Platform shoes.
Okay, so kung ano niyo yung platform niya, pwedeng paki-summarize sa amin. Willing kaming makinig, paki-summarize sa amin.
Actually,
Tapos,
dapat ma-distill mo siya in one sentence lang eh.
Oo.
Unity.
Hindi, ito yung sabi. Hindi, meron siya sa agriculture, meron siya sa energy, mga ganun lang. Basta meron siya, nandun yung sa mga vlogs niya, ganyan-ganyan. Tapos, ang sabi nung isang kakamping, hindi kasi yung platform kasi kahit sino pwedeng sabihin yun.
Kung wala siyang plano.
Oo. Tapos parang sabi nung ka-chat ko, so tayo talaga yung magde-decipher kung ano yung platform niya, 'di ba? So parang tayo talaga yung maghahanap kung ano, 'di ba? At pero may nagsabi yung parang host ng Spaces, para sabi niya, no maglalabas na sila, mag-wait lang tayo mga 2 weeks ganyan.
Imagine that.
Malapit na
Lalabas pa lang sila
Sa April,
ng plataforma nila.
30.
So wait
May-
lang guys,
may
wait lang. Kasi yung host ng Spaces with his fake British accent, parang Marcos apologist siya.
I actually heard that, Jerome. I was
Diba?
laughing when I heard that. Yes.
Fake British accent, buiset. So parang tapos nung siya, nasa UK siya, tapos nag-aano siya. Tapos parang sabi niya, no, just wait for his platform. It's gonna be out in 2 weeks. Some
Wait
people
for his
already informed me. Ano yun?
Wait
yun?
for his platform, di ko kinaya.
Hindi, so ito yun. So babalik tayo ulit. So wala pa pala siyang platform. So,
Wait, ang gusto ko rin munang linawin, hindi ho platform ang Unity, outcome po yun. It's a wish.
Hindi, saka again,
Wish po yun.
Unity does not always guarantee success. Diba?
Sabi nga nung kaano ko, sabi nung
Divine
ka-chat ko
Signature.
during that Spaces, sabi, so, ano ba talaga? Alam nila yung platform or maglalabas pa? Oo. So, yun.
Nakakapagod. Parang
nakakapagod
parang
yan,
Unity na yan. Parang sinabi mo na,
Alam
okay
mo
lang,
kasi,
basta magkakasama tayo pero pare-pares tayo magugutom. Ganun yung mentality nila eh.
magkapit kamay tayo lahat.
Even if
tapos
Didil tayo ng asin, okay lang yan. Basta
even
magkakasama
if
tayo.
maglabas siya ng platform, maniniwala ba ako sa kanya? He's such a liar.
Ayun nga. Ang tagal,
Correct.
saka ang tagal-tagal na. Dapat kung talagang confident sila dun sa dapat hanggang ngayon, meron na kagad. Parang, saka
Susunod na po-
are they
Susunod na po niyang
saying
project.
na-
Susunod na po niyang project ang platform niya pagkatapos ng project ng diploma niya.
Hindi. Saka parang are they saying na we are not like us na hindi supporters niya are not important enough para maingganyo niya. Yung gano'n, yung parang masyado silang kampante na hindi mananalo kami kasi si Marcos to, si BBM to. To the point na parang, sige, malay mo ma-convince niyo ko kung ma-provide niyo parang hindi kasi okay na kami. Parang
It's not
gano'n yung
even, guys. Parang it's a primordial, it's a basic
Well,
part siya ng pangangampanya. Ano yung gusto mong gawin? Ngayon, kung wala kang gustong gawin, bakit ka nangangampanya? Yun.
Unity
Ano yung
nga,
gusto mong gawin? Ano yung gusto mong gawin kapag nanalo ka na? Ano yung balak mo? Wala nun. Wala. So, bakit?
Yan.
Sabi nga
Invite daw
nung
natin si Invite daw natin si Noel Montalvo dito. He is a solid kakampi. Dahil ba solid kakampi siya or dahil pogi siya? Pwedeng both.
Pogi
pero
siya?
sige.
Game na. Kung pogi siya.
Sabi ko nga nung Spaces na yon, kasi ang question nila, I just answered lang naman the question, what's my expectations pag nanalo si...
Yeah, that's the title of the space. Nakalagay dun, panalo na. What is your something like that, Jerome, right? Panalo
Wait,
na. What is your expectation with
Gusto ko yung flat
BBM,
earthers
whatever.
comparison. Oh my God, that's so true.
Kahit ano ebidensya,
And-
ipakita mo yung bilog ng mundo, di pa rin sila wala eh.
Ang sabi ko doon sa Spaces was, so my expectation is the worst economy the Philippines will ever have because tapos sinabihan ko pa sila that there is a study that also predicted yung Asian economic crisis, yung Brexit, ganyan, that a Marcos presidency will be equivalent to the worst economic depression the Philippines have ever known. And that's also the reason why 100 of the top economists in the Philippines,
Our
100
support
endorsed
Endorsing
Lenny. Yeah, ganyan. Tapos, sinabi ko pa rin, parang, basta mga ganon. Tapos, it's the only time na nagsalita yung, yung host with his fake British accent. Ganyan, na para...
Parang feeling ko, Jerome, lalong dumagdag yung inis
try
mo
nga.
dahil dun sa...
Please try mo yung fake British
Paano yung accent niya?
No, I don't know.
Yes.
Oo nga, paano yung accent?
Hindi ko alam
It
kung
was
paano
so
yun.
horrible. It was so horrible, man. It wasn't even British accent, actually.
Oo. So parang...
Ano siya?
Basta,
Parang nagpapaka-alta yung accent niya eh. He was trying to do it like alta.
Oo.
Pero,
Kasi nga,
I think Carl, kung ikaw yung...
na sa UK.
Kung
One
ikaw
year
yung
pa lang
makarinig
sa
nun, Carl, I think sasabog ka. Kung ikaw yung makakarinig.
totoo. Actually, Jerome, nung naabutan kita nagsalita patapos ka na eh. Tapos nagsalita siya. Nung narinig ko yung boss niya, umalis ako eh.
Diba?
Jerome, ping mo ako pag meron sila ulit na...
Mag-uulitin daw nila. Uulitin
British
daw nila.
accent
So,
ako eh. British.
Brutish accent.
British.
Ayun, sabi ni Paul Joseph, hostisya muna bago Unity.
Teka lang, natapos ba yung point mo, Jerome? Sorry, may importante ka atang point. Tapos
parang nakalimutan ko na rin yung iba kong sinabi. Kasi I only had 2 points there kasi I wanted to keep it short. Pero I think nagsasalita lang yung host pag kasi may mga iba rin naman kasing kakampings na nagsasalita that they're not ready with their info. Kaya ako frustrate. So, alam mo yun? So, parang, meron kasi doon, parang they were strategic. Yung mga pinaakyat nilang ibang, BBM supporters, yung medyo, din, parang bigil din. So, palaban din. So, parang overpower yung ibang kakampings na nandoon. So, parang, you really need to be, really good kung ikaw yung magsasalita doon, especially in that space. Tapos, after ko tsaka nung isa na magsalita, that's the time that they started na parang, hindi nga ako naniniwala. Parang they started with the attack. Parang the attacks to Lenny. Parang natural na sa kanila. Sabi nung isa, in-endorse siya ng mga economist, tapos economist siya, hindi nga niya alam yung difference nung
naman yung
internal debt, ganyan-ganyan. Tapos may nagsabi doon na parang, so for you to say na hindi economist si Lenny, economist ka ba? May nagganon sa kanila. Parang ano ka ba? Parang who are you to say na bobo si Lenny? Mas matalino ka ba sa kanya? May mga ganong kakampings na.
Parang yung dating friend ni Jude. Yung dating friend ni Jude na economist daw siya. Sorry.
Ang double standard nila, sobrang nininitpick nila yung mga sinasabi ni Lenny to paint a picture na dumb siya. Pero sobrang defense sila kay BBM pag hindi lumalabas sa debate and stuff like that. Who is obviously more inept, actually. Sorry, but that's really the word. He's not equipped. He's inept. He can't even...
He's not.
He cannot even articulate what he wants to say. Or that is kung may gusto siyang sabihin, ha?
Sabi niya, I'm not happy that Marcos Jr. is using Unity magkaisa as their platform because that was one of the battle cries during EDSA na nagpatalsik sa family.
Sobra.
Diba? Siguro hindi. Feeling ko na sila, sige, anong word ang pipiliin natin? So maraming mga words dyan. Tapos sige, pili tayong isa. Unity na ha.
Panindigan na natin tong Unity, lahat ng
yun na lang.
Diyos ko. Tapos, ewan ko talaga. Hindi ko matake.
Well, actually, wala nga siyang and siguro, this is just my perspective, wala rin siyang calls for against graft and corruption. Wala siyang calls for...
Are you serious?
Hindi, yun nga eh. Yung parang...
Paano?
Hindi. Kasi nga, Unity na lang yung pwede niyang parang yun yung pinakamadali niyang sabihin. Kasi pag sinabi niya graft and corruption, ikaw.
Di
ba talaga?
Pag sinabi niya graft and corruption, sabi lang agad ng mga tao, we.
Imagine the meme, we.
Sabay-sabay yung we sa buong Pilipinas.
Diyos ko, Lord, no.
Sabi pa nung isang
sinira nila yung kanta. Ganda-ganda ng kanta ginagamit nila.
Magkaisa, my God.
Bagong umaga ba yun? Di ba? It's so...
Yun nga, tinatry ko
umagang kaganda.
Umaga kay ganda.
Try ko nga malaman kung yung songwriters nun are BBM supporters talaga or ano.
Nakita niyo yung video na hindi sila sabay-sabay kumanta? Sa
YouTube. Si Dulce, si Isay Alvarez.
sa Unity Rally, hindi united ang mga bosses nila. Love it.
Jerome, you were gonna say something para kanina? Or...
Parang sabi rin nung isa sa kanila na parang the reason daw that they call Lenny Lugaw, they call Lenny Bobo is because hindi daw yun kayang gawin ni BBM. Sila daw yung lumalaban for him.
My friend did a very good point before. BBM's barely saying anything. Kasi kahit yung mga videos na ginawa nila, si Aimee Finront nila.
Kasi pag nagsalita si BBM, nag-uutal, hindi matapos yung
Hindi.
sentence
Just
lang,
nila
hindi nga niya
yun.
matapos.
Hindi. There's something,
Hindi yun.
there's something more.
Si Boy,
Behind
si
the
Boy
ano.
Niwi tsaka si Boy Utal.
Or
Isa lang siya.
talagang hindi siya nagsasalita. Talagang ang ginagamit
Careful
nila
sila,
lang,
careful sila na wag
Oo.
siyang
na hindi siya matatarnish. Pwede pa rin nilang sabihin na si BBM mismo walang sinasabing masama.
mali. Kasi wala siyang sinasabi at all.
So,
Kasi wala siya.
so, ginagamit nila yung ibang tao around him.
Yan.
Yan, maawa daw tayo kay BBM kasi for 40 million na lang yung dineclare niya last salin. Si Imelda, 917 million lang. Wow, sa lang, no?
Buti nga, nag-declare pa sila eh. Yung ibang tao nga, hindi nagde-declare.
Yan, sabi ni JD Lab, kapag manalo si BBM, deserve ng Pilipinas. Hindi naman. Deserve
I'm
ng-
sorry, but I agree. I mean, yes, parang hiningi na natin yan.
That's what I was
Ayoko.
that's I was telling them last week, Carl, na parang this generation that will elect the Marcoses will have to learn their lesson the hard way. They would have to experience they would have to experience the atrocities. They will have to experience their freedom taken away. They have to experience the worst economic state of the country. Then they will learn their lesson na parang, ay, dapat pala hindi ko binoto si Marcos.
Wag na natin
Enjoy
paabot-
Enjoy your social media, guys. Enjoy.
Wag na natin paabutin ng EDSA 4. Ayoko pong mag-EDSA 4. So, wag na natin paabutin.
Diba, yun? Sabi parang yung sinabi ko last week, that's what Manolo Quezon said, na parang, it's inevitable pag nanalo si Marcos, that the country, para siyang antibody, na parang pumasok yung sickness, you would have to heal yourself, and in the process, you would have to get sick.
Prevention is the best,
Sana nga may prevention.
Kaso nga lang kasi
Pero,
ipasok yan sa sa communication, may titawag silang communication model na ABX model. Ang i-introduce kasi ni BBM is dissonance. So,
yes.
Laging nagsisik ng hindi consonants kasi parang parang mali yung some term, pero laging nagsisik ng agreement yung two sides. So kapag nakapasok yung dissonance, magkakaroon ulit ng civil unrest.
Sobra.
Believe me.
I believe that.
me. So kung manalo siya, lalo tayo magkakagulo actually.
Yan, worst
Kasi
thing is
people will
kapag
not
nangyari yan, ang maghirap sobrang Pilipinas, damay ang mga camping. 'Di ba? Damay tayong lahat.
Damay tayong lahat.
Damay
Dami
tayo.
na lahat, pati sila.
Di,
Tapos,
nakakatakot kasi like imagine nung Duterte
dami
pa
ng
lang,
mga,
nung Duterte administration pa lang, parang all of the other countries are like, okay. Kasi we didn't know who Duterte was like before he became president. Tapos parang now that he became president, parang all of the other countries are like looking at us really weird kasi parang yan yung presidente niyo. And then ngayon, unknown son of a dictator, unknown na ito yung mga pinagagawa niya and all that stuff. Tapos biglang nanalong presidente niyo. Parang, my God,
Sini-endorse ni P.
Ni Duterte?
Sabi
Marcos.
niya, wala daw siya
Hindi
endorse.
pa siya
Di ba
nag-endorse.
Marcos? Hindi pa ba?
Hindi.
Hindi
Ayaw
pa.
niya kay Bongbong.
Ang rumors dyan, bigla siya mag-endorse last minute eh.
Oh, last minute.
Oo.
Wala na magagawa
Hindi
yung mga
endorse
tao.
niya, nawala. Nawala si Bongo.
Hindi, I mean, pero
Oo nga, sana si Bongo? Although I don't wanna know.
Nag-withdraw
I mean,
na si Bongo.
although I don't wanna know, pero parang I haven't seen anything of him.
Nagagawa
Ito
niya
pala sabi ni
siguro,
Jason, damay lahat, unity.
Ayun, tama.
Oo, damay-damay.
Yan. Seriously,
Feeling ko
kung
si Isko ang i-endorse niya. Si Duterte.
Baka, kasi sobrang sakap si Isko ngayon, di ba?
Yeah.
My gosh. Nakita niyo
Hinahabol
yung
ni Isko yung endorsement tsaka yung DDS
nakita niyo yung
vote.
video ni Isko na sumasayaw siya sa ibabaw ng
I was dying inside.
Sabi ko, cringe.
Seryoso ba yan?
Bagay yung song, Dying Inside. I was dying inside. Cringe. Sobrang cringe. Ayun, Allen, CNN ata sinabi, son of the former dictator Marcos is leading the polls. Tapos grabe ang judge ng tao sa comments sa Pinas. Diba? Parang bakit?
I mean, they're just saying the facts. It's facts.
And then I mean, parang
Polls talaga.
judge ng other people to the Philippines na parang, kapapanalunin nyo, saan ng dictator? Diba?
It's facts.
Meron nga
You
ako
wanna vote
nakita
for
sa
me,
Facebook,
fine. It's
ano
facts.
Yeah,
May
that's true.
nakita nga ako sa Facebook, yung pag may mga nagko-comment na trolls or mga BBM supporters, sinasabi, Google greatest theft in the world. Tapos may
First,
mga magko-comment, bias naman yung Google, ganyan-ganyan.
Wow.
Tapos
Bias
sabi,
ang
huwag kayong
Google."
gumamit ng Google. Huwag kayong gumamit ng Android, ha?
Ano, ang ginagamit nila, ano lang, yung Cambridge Analytica Churcher.
Oo.
Wow, hindi ka
Hindi,
nila
pero,
ma-pronounce yung Cambridge.
Alam mo, pero kaya talaga, sobrang, yung advocacy talaga ni Maria Ressa, I really stand for that. Why the reason why she won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Na parang, na-imagine mo yun, na parang she won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Tapos sinatry nilang i-undermine yung Peace
Diba, parang,
Prize.
she won the
Sa planeta
Nobel
kayo nang galing.
na parang being educated and being smart is no longer an edge. Parang as long as you're against them, diba?
Parang, girl, so you mean to tell me, kayo yung tama, tapos yung Nobel Peace Prize Committee yung mali.
Hindi, actually, and very prevalent ngayon ng very prevalent ngayon ang smart and woke
Smart
shaming.
shaming.
Yes, that's true.
And I don't understand, being woke is bad. Like sometimes may pagka-toxic
May mga over.
May mga over, pero I don't think being woke is bad because you know what's happening and you're just highlighting the bad things that are happening. Azuma Tomlinson, akala ko talaga after this Duterte administration, people would learn.
No.
I wish.
Alam mo, feeling ko nga
I
parang parang off the pan straight into the fire. Ganun yung ginagawa natin, guys. Love it.
Yeah.
So,
Ano pa ba mas malala gusto nyo mangyari sa Pilipinas?
wala
parang
na mas
yung lahat
malala pa dito.
Yung mga na-build natin na parang natin sa world stage na parang the Philippines is like this, the Philippines is like that, parang down the drain.
Nasira
Diba, parang
na lahat yun nung Duterte administration.
Dapat si Nas Daily gumawa na siya ng
Nas Daily.
updated. Hindi, gawa siya ng update sa video niya. It's no longer fun in the Philippines.
No, ay nako.
Pero
yun na lang.
Seryoso ba kayo?
Hoy, pero pag pag natuloy sa Pasig, Jude,
Jeez.
Sisi.
Ano yung
Maglilive
carnival
ako.
ng Pasiklab sa Pasig?
Pasiklaw sa Pasig.
Pasiklab. Pink Siklab sa Pasig.
Smart
Guys,
move, I love
guys,
that.
seryosohin na natin to. Hindi siya nakakato. Pero feeling ko talaga yung surveys na yan are just not true.
They're manipulated.
Little logic. Our Jason Carmona's hookup strategy is what he calls grab and corruption. Ganun ka, Ron,
Ang
siya sa
ganda.
bedroom.
Hoy, grabe naman sila.
Masyado ka daw kasing tahimik. Ayan, sabi ni Jason, must watch yung speeches ni Reza sa Nobel Awarding at yung
Ang
sa
galing.
Woodrow Wilson Award niya from Princeton. Pero again,
Loka ka sa Woodrow Wilson. Feeling ko na Wilson Phillips. Joke. Pero,
naabutan mo yun, Carl Wilson Phillips?
ano ka ba? It's on Spotify.
Okay.
Haven't you been to Rocket Room when it's like 80s night?
Then Paolo, fun trivia. Which three Luzon Island provinces outside the Bicol province voted for Lenny over BBM in 2016?
I don't know.
Meaning all the other provinces voted for Lenny. Wait, Hana,
for BBM.
nakabis ako. Is it a trivia or a question?
Fun trivia nga daw eh. Fun trivia.
Okay.
Which
three Luzon Island provinces outside of Bicol voted for Lenny over BBM? Hindi ako masyadong familiar sa ano eh.
I don't know. Stats yan eh. Math yan. Joke.
Paolo, share. Ayan,
Oo.
sabi Lionheart, X na si Nas Daily.
Yes.
Ayun, payanig sa Pasig.
Pink yanig sa
Pink
Pasig.
yanig sa Pasig.
Pink yanig. Love it. Saan sa Pasig? Sa Gali? Joke.
Sa Ortigas. Sa podium.
Sa Emerald
Ay,
Avenue.
Podium parking lot.
Mandaluyong pala yung podium. Mandaluyong pala yun.
Ay, madalo. Ano ba yung mga, ano may nasa Pasig?
Aagos ang Pasig River. Ayun, sabi ni Paolo,
Baka
Quezon,
ultra. Or
Tarlac.
malaki ultra.
Ayan,
Pwede doon.
Quezon, Tarlac, and Batangas.
Sa ano, sa
Okay.
Capitol Commons, doon tayo.
In fairness. Tapos
Tapat
tipsipig
ng
tayo
estancia.
pagkatapos.
Diba?
Wait, sorry. Tama ba? Capital Commons ba si tipsipig?
Estancia.
Estancia.
Yeah.
Ayan, sabi ni Azuma, anong opinion niyo sa Comelec ngayon? Do you think naging is there even, Hello,
Basta-
pumayag na
Ang
sila.
alam ko
na
lang,
hindi-
signal nilang hindi tayo magbayad ng tax. So, go signal.
BIR,
Kahit
tisihin nyo Comelec dyan.
Kahit kakafile ko na sa BIR.
At saka, there was an interview by James Jimenez. Yun. Parang ang sabi niya ay, di ba parang dinedemand ni Solicitor General yung parang explanation ng Comelec on why they chose Rappler as their fact-checking partner. Tapos, the Comelec daw will comply. Tapos, ang sabi tinanong siya ni Christian Isguera, hindi ba parang insulto yun sa inyo, sa Comelec? Parang you're a constitutional body, a constitutional commission, tapos you would succumb to what the Solicitor General is asking for. Parang, kasi nagbigay ng deadline si Solicitor General, parang demanding Comelec to diba? Parang ganon. So, parang sabi ni James Jimenez, we have to because it's a Solicitor General, ganyan-ganyan.
Saan
Kasi
magaling
constitutional
si James
body.
Jimenez ulit?
Sa level pa lang niya, pinapag-away-away na niya yung mga tao. How can you actually stand for unity?
Guys, alis muna ako. Bye, guys.
Bye, BP.
Yeah,
Bye,
see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy your day.
Ay, wait, picture pala tayo muna.
No, mag-errand ako. Need to
Picture
go
lang.
somewhere to buy some stuff.
Right, 1, 2... Nakatakip yung mukha ni Carl. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Bakit?
Wala
Ewan kay
na.
Carl.
Alright, bye,
Ayaw
guys.
niya.
Unity.
Bye.
Bye-bye!
Ay, nako.
Ayun.
Masakit ulo ko sa
Pilipinas,
unity
ang hirap.
na yan.
I'll be
Ang
right
hirap
back.
mong mahalin, Pilipinas.
Hindi ko siya kailangan mahalin, no?
Okay.
Magpakatino lang siya.
Parang jowa. Hindi ko kailangan mahalin. Magpakatino na.
Diba?
Pero 'di ba, sana lang talaga I mean, I see the momentum. I don't think the momentum is slowing down. Pero talagang kailangan lang talaga.
No, the problem is manufactured yung momentum ng kabila. It's obviously manufactured. And
Although
yung
I haven't
machinery
seen
nila sobrang,
man.
yung machinery nila sobrang lakas. So it's fooling
Ayun nga.
people. Kasi if you look at the polls and everything, it will point out that they are actually at the advantage. Kaso nga lang, if you see the actual photographs, wali. So parang, so ano ba talaga? So it's like parang feeling ko, so which drives me to conclude na yung numbers nila are manufactured, are fabricated. And to what end? Ito yung problem ko dyan. So since they're fabricating these figures and these poll results, they will use, so ano tayo, lose-lose. Even if we win, they will use those numbers to actually file protest.
Yun din.
Yun
Pero
yung
hindi kasi
problem doon. Kasi establishing shot yan.
Pero kaya nga maganda rin that the rallies or the Lenny rallies are happening kasi it shows talaga the numbers it shows the support of the people. So at least meron tayong ganun. Ang ang problem natin kasi like and somebody posted it kanina sa GC na parang those people who are tentative are leaning towards going to BBM kasi nga parang kasi talo na si Lenny, so BBM na lang ako. Na parang no, it shouldn't be like that. Kung sino yung
not a smart person.
Kung sino yung sa tingin mong dapat manalo, yun yung dapat iboto mo. Hindi porket llamado. Tama ba?
Parang hindi sila
porket
nanood ng mga movie na the underdog wins.
Hindi nga, ginagawa nga lang underdog
Guys,
si
Mighty
si
Ducks.
BBM. Oh my God, I love Mighty
Watch
Ducks.
Mighty Ducks.
Diba?
I love Mighty Ducks.
Hindi po rin mukhang matatalo, guys.
Oo, kailangan lang nilang flying V.
Kailangan may fight.
Mananalo sila.
Yes.
Ayan, sabi ni, sabi ni Nick, may YouTube channel si retired Commissioner Guanzo. Si Guanzo, no, parang she's living her best life.
Yes.
Parang sige, post lang ako ng post. Wala akong pakialam sa inyo.
Pero natutuwa naman ako sa mga efforts na lumalabas ngayon. Parang they're actually doing yung mga videos na relatable. Kaya hindi na ako masyado nakarelate kaya sa video ni, who's this, si Sasa Girl. Pero besides that, meron pa sa mga funny videos. Yung impersonator niya who was just talking about
oh my God, si Plenny. I love her.
Plenny.
The spaces that I was talking about is on right now.
Oh my
Can we
God.
join them?
Can we
join
in?
them?
Can we
Let's
do that?
join
Teka lang.
them.
Paano ba
Wait.
to? I don't know how to
do
do
you
that. Teka.
go on?
Jerome, ano yung...
Wait lang.
Sino yung spacer? Sino yung host? Ayan, sige, while waiting.
I-click ko sana yung report this space. Wait lang. Pero
And sabi ni Paolo, all Metro Manila towns voted for BBM over Lenny. So if Lenny is to win, she should narrow BBM's lead in Metro Manila and regions 3 and 4 and capitalize in her bailiwicks in the Visayas and Northern Mindanao. And I think that's what she's doing right now. Especially kaya sobrang double time talaga sila sa mga
Saka tama, hindi na siya nag-concentrate sa Metro Manila. Kasi the Metro Manilans are so saturated with information online. So parang it's easier to sway actually yung mga people na hindi masyadong naiabot online with a personal appearance. They value appearances more. So tama yung she goes down to that level. Because when she can express herself and her platform live to those people, mas malaki yung chance na masway. Tayo kasi dito ang dami ng saturated tayo with all sorts of information eh. It's hard to change people's minds here. So tama yung bumababa siya dun sa talaga, kasuluk-sulukan.
Let me share the kineme.
Oh my God! Are we going to listen to it together? Oh my God!
Asan na? Ano ba to?
I don't think they can do that because
Narinig niyo ba?
that's strictly
Medyo.
against the
Ayan. Parang
constitution, yung actual law about the separation of the
si host
state
pa rin
and
ba
the
si
church,
British?
right?
Accent.
And
Yan.
also
yan si Dakin, yan si
tayo
fake
pwede
British
mag-impose
That
accent.
doesn't sound British to me.
sa church.
Oo nga.
Kasi
Hindi,
again,
pero hindi siya
that
yung
will
nagsasalita
violate the same law
Okay.
kasi hindi na sila makakapag-exercise ng right nila,
Wait,
ng
let
freedom
me
nila
turn
to do their
the
thing sa
music
church
up.
nila kasi hindi naman sila revenue
We're not naman
earning
starting a war,
entity,
no?
right?
By doing
No, we're
this.
So
just-
wala
ano,
silang
we're just
pambayad ng tax
listening.
technically. But in reality,
baka
marami
ma-Kiev
silang
tayo,
abulay
oh
na
my God.
nakukuha. Anyway, I think dun sa question if kung ano yung gagawin ng church
Ano pinag-usapan
natin
nila?
ng church, I don't think may magagawa ang government on that kasi parang may restriction sa law. But I think dapat magkaroon ng maturity yung specifically the Catholic Church,
What are they
yung
talking
organization nila na
Yeah.
ma-sanction yung mga pare na up to the homily parang kasama sa message ng homily nila yung mga political
I think
issues,
you're
for
talking
example,
about
and worst even
religion and
certain politicians during
Kasi may release
their
the
preaching.
statement si
So I think
BBM
as
na the
personally
clergy
I'm good
shouldn't be interfering with
I'm good to have
election.
endorse up
nililigawan
to
nila
the
siya,
endorsement level pero yung
Oo.
dun sa
Di ba?
homily
Yun nga,
na
di ba? May
nagtuturo
nag-post
na
na-
sila ng na nag-insert na sila ng messages related to politicians, yun yung hindi okay sa akin. So I guess ang
Well, true naman yun.
ang magagawa lang
Ayan,
talaga
what is this
more on
space?
the
Mga
organization
BBM
of the
supporters,
Catholic Church
yes.
kung paano nila isa-sanction yung faith nila. And then from the Catholic, yung mga, sorry, hindi kasi ako Catholic, yung mga uma-attend, anong tawag doon? Yung mga churchgoers, okay, I think matalino naman na sila di ba? The more na ginagawa nila yon, the more na nababawasan sila ng members. Okay, so hayaan nyo lang na gawin nila yon, eventually magba-backfire naman sa kanila yon. Well, that's my opinion. And again, matatalino na yung mga churchgoers ng Catholic Church. And I respect them. even hindi
Matatalino
ako
mga
Catholic.
churchgoers, pero si BBM mabote. Okay, sige.
Ang gandang pakinggan nung yung mga tao na like-minded people who
Oh my
engage
God,
in politics,
it
but
is.
in the
all
end, they show
sound,
respect pa rin sa kanila
Intelligent naman.
despite what is happening. It is equally sad that those people, in this
may
case,
accent
the
nga
lay
siya.
people, engage in partisanship,
Engagement.
politics. And
Yeah.
No, I
pero
don't think this
ang
is a
hirap,
British
katulad ng
person.
sinabi
Hindi,
mo,
siya
it's in
yun.
the Constitution, and to
This is it.
change that, you have to
Siya
change the
yun.
Constitution. Napakahirap yan.
Are we
So I
really
think
going to
it's
do this?
the
I
question
don't,
is on
on our own time na lang
morality.
siguro.
You know, your
Yeah, but I
ethics
feel
as
like we're
well,
starting a
because
war. I don't want to
and
get into
your teaching.
something controversial. Not today, Satan.
Pero oo nga, gusto ko lang marinig yung accent.
Kasi parang we're taunting them and
well, if they want to join our
ayun na
and sabi ni Jason, oh my God, Mighty Ducks is my childhood era defining film. Yes. Oy, wait, abutan mo yun, Carl?
Ano ka ba? It's like a classic. What am I?
Yeah. Even I know about
Jason.
Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, like I watched it before my quinceañera.
Wow.
In Netflix, no?
In Netflix.
Yeah.
Wala.
Ito ba yung mga
alter account? Wala kaya, Char?
It's the
Yung ba yung parang ice something?
No,
ba?
hockey.
gusto ko yung ni Jason. Ito ba yung ice? Ano yung parang badminton?
It's the sequel of Super Inday and the Golden Baby. Mighty Ducks. Mighty Ducks, Jason. Para sa yung Mighty Ducks.
Mighty Ducks.
Mighty Ducks.
Oh my God.
Parang iba yun. Meron nata nun sa Twitter.
Lionheart, mahal mo ba talaga kami? Or gusto mo lang talaga
standards
kaming ma-cancel? Yan ba talaga?
Sino?
Uy, pero sila kasi parang may nakita ko kasi na parang kapag hindi siyang ayon sa kanila, hindi kasi parang inisip nila yung church just means the Catholic Church. Pero di ba there are other religions?
Hindi ko lang nga alam kung pumapasok din dito yung parang I also think the way may snooty quality yung old liberal party and that's the whole reason kung what happened. Walang nanalo sa 8 or what happened to Mar, may certain snooty quality. Pero ako naman kasi I will also call on parang all these things that we notice about them, we have to watch out that we're not doing it as well. We have the propensity to do it ourselves diba? Na parang how will you affect real change if kaso nga lang, I do recognize the fact that we are at a junction. This is an election and we have to fight to win. So yun yung conundrum na parang do we have to do that in order to win? Kaso nga lang, for me, there's a
fight that we need to fight.
Hindi, parang I don't want us to lose ourselves over it. Kaso nga lang, we have to win. Yun yung problema, we have to win Kaso nga lang, so does it mean na we're kind of starting to do what they're doing also. Yung sobrang
a means to the end, diba?
Parang nagiging parang gangish na ewan. Alam mo yun? Which leaves me uncomfortable about the whole thing. But then again, we have to win. So hindi ko nga alam. So nandun yung decision na
Kasi like even for me before, I hated it when a religious group would endorse
never
a candidate. Because it makes me only because yung idea na ang tawag doon, yung mga followers ng religion na yun are kind of parang forced to go there.
May tithing pa nga sila, guys. Can you imagine may tithing pa rin sila? Do you know what tithing is?
You pay 10%.
Yeah.
Na compulsory.
Yan, sa mata ng BBM, pag di pabor sa kanila, yes.
Correct.
Diba? Ang hirap, parang lagi silang merong counter na ang babaw.
And do you know how, parang you if you're a pag nakita niyo yung ni BBM.
No, go ahead, tama yun.
If you're a normal person.
If you're normal.
Kasi diba, BBM flip-flop in the Ukraine issue. Diba? Tapos, pero previously, like a week before, they were bashing Lenny because of Lenny's stand on Ukraine. Tapos, when parang everyone around the world supported Ukraine and its president, ganyan, and condemned Russia for starting that war, all of it, then si BBM, di ba sabi niya, no, we don't have to take a stand, ganyan. Tapos, brilliant daw. Sabi, we're not ganyan. Tapos, ngayon, na everyone supporting Ukraine, nag-flip-flop siya after 3 days. parang, is that the leader that you want? Is that the leader really that you want? Parang, alam mo yun, mag-flip-flop siya talaga in, alam mo yun. Di sana pinanindigan na lang niya yung hindi na don't take a stand. Diba? Parang
yung kasi, BBM does not even want to run. It's his family that wants him. It's his family that wants him to run.
Para siyang chore, no? Parang, parang forced na forced siya. Parang pilit na pilit
siya. That's why wala kami expect from him eh. So kung ano yung pinag-usapan ng family niya at party niya, yun lang ibubuga niya.
Kasi hindi mananalo si Aimee eh. Kahit ang gawin ni Aimee.
Pero I mean, that in itself is already a problem for me.
A lot of people don't know that kasi eh. I mean, the supporters.
Diba?
Pag nanalo si BBM, ang daming nakahawak dyan. Ganito gawin mo. Ito ganyan, diba?
Ito na lang pag pumupunta si Lenny sa mga probinsya, even before she goes to the grand rally, she goes to the communities. She goes to the barangays, to the local communities para makipag-usap sa mga tao. Diba? Si BBM, ang una niyang, from the airport, ang una niyang, ay sa hotel, makipag-meeting sa mga politiko, sa mga big businessmen, sa mga big donors, dun sa probinsya na yon. Tsaka siya magmo-motorcade, tsaka pupunta dun sa rally niya, di ba? So yun pa lang parang kung matalino kang botante, di ba? And sorry parang alam mo yun na parang kung hindi ka fanatic, alam mo yun na parang, ba't si Lenny? Oo, 'di ba? Parang pero kasi yung mga ginagawa ni Lenny na ma-mask nung mga ginagawa nung trolls naman nung kabila, 'di ba? Na parang
galing nga ni trolls eh. Ang galing nila.
Nafe-feed, ang nakakainis, nafe-feed nila yung isa't isa. So yung ako kasi, like kunyari, let's say I'm a BBM supporter, the idea na parang naghahanap sila ng something they can agree with. Syempre, mas mapaniwalaan nila yung mga sinasabi ng trolls because that's something that they agree with. And I agree with what Jerome saying, like yung sa Bulacan, the grand rally, even before Lenny went to the grand rally sa Bulacan, dinaanan muna niya yung smaller, parang sort barangay na and doon ko nakita yung parang cheerleaders nga for Lenny, parang yung mas maliit na yun, doon muna sa damaan before sa pumunta doon sa main rally kasi she needs to be, these people expect her to be there and she wants to be able to meet these people. Diba?
My God, sige na nga. Kailan mo magkakaroon ng rally malapit sa atin? Pupunta na nga ako.
Pasig nga? Ano ba? ako go na ako. Go na ako pag nagkaroon sa Pasig. Mag-grab na lang tayo.
Mag-grab ka na lang. Hindi, ang is...
Ayaw talaga.
What I'm really hoping is yung mga ginagawa ni VP going to the communities and going to the... Kasi yun talaga yung kailangan sa probinsya. Kahit naman yung mga soft supporters dito, pag nakausap mo sila about Lenny, isa sa mga tanong nila, kailan ba siya pupunta dito? Parang gano'n. So parang it's really crucial na pumunta talaga si Lenny VP sa mga probinsya, di ba?
Tama nga yung ginagawa niya, pumupunta siya kasi yun talaga yung pa may opportunity.
Actually, yung dito, yung mga volunteer groups dito, though hindi pa namin alam kung kailan talaga pupunta si VP dito, though may nagbigay ng date pero hindi pa raw yun confirmed, is pag nagpunta dito si VP, let's prepare na mapagod kasi ang gusto niyang puntahan yung mga communities na natulungan niya na malalayo. So parang magbagay El Nido yan, magtataytay yan, napakalayo nun sa Puerto Princesa. So,
bili ka na ng pink na board shorts, Jerome.
Board shorts? At then gawa kayo runners for Lenny. Naka singlet kayo sa habulin niyo siya.
Yan,
'di ba? My gosh. Ay nako. So guys, everyone, parang we shouldn't be resting on anything. malayo pa ang ano, like malapit na yung election pero marami pang kailangan gawin until May 9. So it's very important that we all get to do something. Pero sana talaga if matuloy yung Pasig, punta talaga ako doon. Baka umiyak ako.
Pero
talaga.
yung latest na debate ni Lenny, yung sa CNN, nahirapan yung mga ano doon nahirapan yung mga trolls na ano.
Oo, ang tagal before sila nakapagkaroon ng statement.
Nahirapan silang humanap ng butas na
I think I was in the
parang
beach when that happened.
Parang ang naano lang nila is scripted kasi nga sobrang magaling 'di ba? Para scripted yung nagbabasa, yung mga nagbabasa, yung mga
lagi nila mahahanapan ng butas because that's what they're looking for. So,
pero it's not as powerful as sa mga butas na nahanap nila before ha. Parang kahit even yung mga hindi ka-campings, parang talaga ba? Parang yun lang yung napansin nyo, parang ganyan. Tapos parang sinasabi nga nila na parang scripted lang yan kaya niya na nasabi lahat yung mga nagawa niya. So inaamin yun na
nagawa niya.
na nagalingan niya. Paano kung maglabas kami ng resibo na hindi yan scripted ganyan, 'di ba?
Parang pinag-usapan nga namin na parang hindi ba sila napapagod na parang ang ginagawa na lang nila lagi, and not just the trolls but people who support PBM is parang to bring down Lenny Lugaw, Lenny Lutang.
No.
Pero sige, okay, I get it. Pero parang are you saying that you're so kampante kay Marcos na you don't need to even say what he's about to do or he will do if he becomes president? Pero ang question kasi is wala nga kasing platform.
I think sa akin para I think the more productive thing to do is kasi suddenly we are still at the defensive sa ano pa lang sa PDUT's administration pa lang defensive na tayo lagi. We always have to arrest or react to the atrocities they're committing online. We have to find a way na tayo mismo matabunan natin sila without having to react to what they're saying. So paano? So dapat mga positive affirmations ba? When she says something, we just share it, we explain it in a way na maintindihan nila or in a witty manner that it becomes amusing. Alam mo yun?
Actually, yun ang nga lang ginagawa ko kasi parang if I go with pero I don't want to go on the bashing I don't want to go on the bashing angle.
You're not going to bash. You just have to look at their model to be able to be a player on that field. Kasi sila talagang in mass. No, para talagang
kanina nga sobrang funny na parang I was watching and this is for people who play Mobile Legends. I'm watching MPL. Parang meron silang may championship sila ngayon sa ML. Tapos may mga live stream sila. Tapos people go on the live chat. Tapos parang hanggang doon may Lenny Lugaw, Lenny Lutang na parang ako. Tinitype ko lang, Lenny Lutang ang galing. Lenny Lugaw masustansya. Parang ganyan. Tapos parang sila, para kaming napapagod na ako. Ang dami lang energy.
Kaya nga, so dapat wag na silang pansinin. Tapos gawin din natin yung ginagawa nila like either against BBM or either pro Lenny. Pero let's not react to them kasi doon nauubos yung energy.
Totoo.
Hindi sila matatapos. They're paid. They have all the motivation. It's their jobs.
Sabi lang ni Ate Joy, tanong ko lang guys, first thing you love about Nanay Lenny? Wala. Charot.
First tapos except.
Siguro ako, first thing that I love about her is she's just being herself. Sobrang yung sincerity lang talaga niya. Sincerity plus being able to parang know what to do and being parang for the service of the Filipino talaga yung ABS-CBN. For the service of the Filipino. Yung sincerity niya gano'n. Yun yung gusto ko sa kanya.
She's trying to assert her own mind. Sometimes kasi you can actually see that she's aware that what she's about to say is not the popular opinion or what she's about to say is not going to be shared by her supporters, but she tries her best to stand by it. That in
Even yung
itself for me is already integrity.
yung explanation niya about divorce and stuff. I
Yeah.
think
Hindi siya
kinabahan ako nung
super divorce. Masyado.
kinabahan ako
Yung
nung
divorce niya
part
with
na yun eh.
diba? With conditions ng
Pero-
divorce niya. Tapos torn siya sa abortion. Diba? I mean, alam niyang she will not be able to make a lot of people happy with her, pero that's what she believes in. And she just justifies, she just tries to yun yung gusto ko. Ayoko yung pleaser. Ayoko ng pleaser.
Ikaw, JC.
Ayun na, ayoko ng
Ay,
pleaser.
Jace.
Ako, what I love about VP Lenny is parang sa akin napaka-authentic niya kasi. Yung willingness niya talaga to serve and to, be of service to the Filipino people. Yun yung pinakagusto ko talaga about her.
Ikaw, Jude.
Genuine public service. We have to remember that way before she's a politician, she's already been in the NGOs. She's been in the grassroots. She's helping people in her own capacity without the resources of the government for the longest time. So, she's really for that, for genuine public service. Na hindi gimmick yung laylayan. Talagang matagal na siyang nagsisilbi sa laylayan.
Nakita niya na, andun na siya, napuntahan niya na. Ikaw, Jerome.
Work ethic. Very evident yun nung siya. I heard yung vlog, yung podcast niya with her children. Sabi niya, and this is another side of Lenny na hindi ko alam na, parang she's she's an achiever nanay pala, or parang she pushes her daughters to be
tiger mom.
Hindi naman tiger mom, pero she's the typical, I'm not sure kung typical yung word, pero she wants her children to be academically excellent. Parang ganyan. And not really pushes them, but really wants them to do well. Parang ganyan. And may pagka-competitive siya. Like, parang sabi ni, I'm not sure kung si Trisha yun or si Jillian or si Aika, na parang sabi ni second to the highest lang po ako dun sa test. Ang una doon tanong ni Lenny, sino yung number 1? Parang ganun. Bakit number 2 ka lang? Parang ganun yung so may so tapos that reflected on the way she manages the OVP. Parang alam mo yung talaga siya. May pagka-perfectionist siya. At she doesn't also, second pala, she's not afraid to tell people that she took the bar twice.
Oo.
Alam mo yon. Parang,
there's
okay lang.
There's nothing to look down upon. Like one of our sobrang pinaka-smart na kabatchmate ko nung college, she took it twice. She took it twice, and it's nothing against her because that's how it is. The bar is a very, very difficult examination.
And BBM supporters used it against her na parang abobo talaga nag-take nga ng bar ng twice. Tapos
sila kaya mag-bar.
Diba?
True.
Sila kaya mag-law. Ang hirap.
And ginagamit niya yon when she talks to the schools, when dun sa mga commencement exercises.
Empowering
pag
kaya yun.
Siya, so parang sabi ko, okay, that's really good. So, tapos kita mo naman yung OVP, diba? I mean, wala naman tayong masasabing negative about what she did in the OVP.
Jude, may magandang question si Azuma. Is it true na wanted si BBM sa US, meaning he can't go there rin ba even if naging president siya?
He has an outstanding warrant, arrest warrant.
Would he have, anong tawag doon? Parang
diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic immunity.
Alin?
Pag naging president siya.
Diplomatic immunity is given by the state. Hindi yun automatic.
Okay. Good.
Will he have the power to give it to himself?
No.
Hindi, pupunta sa US, hindi.
Ano yan? Principle of committee na kumbaga, if I'm giving, kumbaga, between state heads, one's giving immunity, so the other should also give immunity. Pero walang treaty na automatic kailangan may ano. It's just a recognized international culture.
Sabi ni Jason from Dubai, Mga kakampiks dito, may kakampik Wednesday coffee sessions. They invite undecided BBM supporters and talk to them over coffee. Also, visibility talaga. We wear pink pag alam namin na may gathering na maraming Pinoy.
Yeah,
Okay.
ganyan nga.
And, yes, through public service sa Laylayan plus a leader, she has shown ability to attract influence, gather, coordinate, and support the civil society groups and business sectors. Like, she knows how to
Yeah.
speak to these people.
Tsaka
The
reactive
courage...
yung ano niya. Sorry.
And then, the courage, resilience, at talino na pinakita niya as VP, kahit na sobrang iniipit siya at binabash, nag-shine pa din ng office niya. I think that also strengthened and prepared her to be president.
Yeah.
Oo, to be fair. Tsaka mabilis mag-react yung office of the VP, number 1. Number 2, tama yung sinabi niya. Kahit na it's very apparent na they were limiting her, what she can do, she was still able to do
Ang dami pa rin
stuff.
niyang nagawa.
Yeah.
Diba?
Have you guys, have you heard of the parang interview ata to sa kanya nung 2016 elections na nalaman ko lang to ngayon kasi before I wasn't this involved, na parang before even dwelling into politics, she would go to far-flung barangays and sleep sa mga bangka nung mga
Oo. Hindi,
Yung parang
yun nga, lubog talaga siya sa community.
Grabe, nung nalaman ko yun, parang sabi ko, oh my God.
Kaya,
Buntis pa siya nun.
Oo, kaya, di ba kunyari may mga may mga unos, so meron kang mga bagyo, flooding, ganyan. Ang bilis na response ng office niya. Alam niyo kung bakit? Kasi alam na niya kung ano yung
May plano na kagad eh.
Hindi lang yung plano.
Magaling yung response.
Na-experience na niya yung first-hand volunteerism nung nandun pa siya, nang hindi pa siya nasa office, wala pa siya sa government.
True.
So dahil parte siya ng NGO, at sino ba yung unang kumikilos sa mga ganyan? Normally NGO. Ang tagal bago government.
Pumunta sa government.
Oo. So kung kunyari yung anong bagyo sa Ulysses ba 'yon? Yung sa bandang Tuge, yung parang ang bilis yung nag-tweet siya ng madaling araw looking for na agad. Hindi pa siya makapunta, hindi pa niya alam yung ng status ng lugar, pero automatically naghahanap na agad siya ng mga gamit kasi alam na niya agad kung anong kailangan gawin kasi ginagawa na niya yon before pa. Yung sabi ko, she's really for genuine public service.
Sa ano pala niya?
Ayan na.
Oh my God, kailan, Jerome?
Eto, wala pang date, pero nakita daw nila sa newsfeed. Pero it's all over Twitter.
Oh my God, sige.
Malapit nang umagos ang pink sa Pasig. Yun ang
I love. In fairness.
Ano niya? Projects, Jero, ano yung mga main projects niya for infrastructure?
Parang wala pa siyang, parang ang sabi lang niya, itutuloy niya yung build. Pero she would review yung mga parang ang sabi rin niya, more roads for not vehicles
chain.
but
Public
more roads for anong tawag dito sa mga bikers, mga galakad. Tapos, invest more on public transport.
Yes, please. I love it already. Yeah.
Yun.
Oo. Kahit na motorist ako, pero yes, please, public transport.
Hindi kasi that helps a lot. Kasi most of the people naman na nagta-travel are those who don't have cars. And if they can't go to their job, they can't feed their families. And I think that's a very,
Ang sinabi niya dyan is, mali yung prioritization na ginagawa to build more roads for
yung mga skyway.
Kasi 70% of the people who travel in the metro are commuters who take public transport. So you need to put more investment in public transportation. Parang yun yung sabi naman.
Lalo na siguro the CDE population, ang layo ng bahay nila kung saan sila nagtatrabaho, and they really need to get to those places. Kaya, 'di ba, nakakalumo watching them, sobrang haba ng pila sa MRT, punong-puno yung mga bus, diba, the more that we make it easier for our people to move around. Like I was in Malaysia for a couple of months, and yung gusto ko pumunta sa isang lugar, sakay lang ako ng ano, ang bilis. Yung parang, yeah, traffic is there, but ang daming opportunities. Pwede akong maglakad to go everywhere kasi may mga skywalk. Yung transportation is so much easier. So it makes it easier for me to get to where I need to go. And if we don't have that in our country, wala, ang hirap. Kaya work from home ako.
That's why I'm happy that we're actually supporting somebody who's seen to take buses. Alam mo yun, so she will understand. Because a lot
and she doesn't have to act. She doesn't have to go have cameras.
And she understands how it is, and she knows how to make it easier for most of the people, because most of the people we actually elect, and there are a lot of really are the driver. So parang, so how they expect them to empathize with your plight if hindi naman nila alam? Diba?
And si BBM is so ashamed to take coach.
Yeah, because public. Hello, coach kaya is ako fine naman ako. Ilang beses na ako naka-travel all over
Diyos
the
ko,
world.
piece of fare nga lang eh. Wala akong pakialam. Go! You get from point A to point B.
Wala akong problema sa coach, ha? Sobra.
Wala kami sinabi.
I'm telling people there's nothing shameful about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the time that he said that, is lugmok yung family nila.
Sa Kingmaker yan eh. Nasa Kingmaker yan.
Nag-inarte ka. Parang namimili ka pa ngayon. Alam mong, just tells you how
ang sabi niya, I told my friend to get me first class tickets. Wala ka naman palang pambili ng ng ticket.
Sobrang social climber nila, Diyos ko.
Oo.
May pera na nga sila, social climber pa sila.
Tapos ito pa.
Ana.
Hindi ko pa napapana.
Parang ang sabi, this is from a family who flies to Hong Kong on an afternoon just to get sushi. Alam mo yon. So parang how would they know the plight of people who are, alam mo yon.
Yeah.
'Di ba yung isang flight pinaano ni Aimee because kailangan niya magbigay ng breast milk. Parang
hindi yung isa lang. That's regular. Sa Philippine.
Hindi si Aimee yun. Si Irene ata yun.
Irene ba yun?
Irene.
At saka parang the goal na pinagtawan nila ng 18 hours. A lot of people work for 18 hours.
Yeah.
How is that? A lot. I mean, even in the creative industry. Pumunta sila sa Pierre, yung mga tao doon hindi nagpapahinga. That's very insensitive. I don't get it. The way that they laugh at that is the situation of a lot of people right now.
Even the BBM supporters, parang wala sa inyo nakapagtrabaho ng 18 hours straight. I'm sure marami sa inyo merong experience.
Ano ba yung shifting ng trolls na yan? Strictly 9 hours lang.
may rest day sila.
Doon ako sa parang, so the shaming is not just, hindi na lang siya smart shaming, hindi na lang siya, pati yung hardworking shame na nila.
Shaming.
Like,
hindi nga alam ni BBM magkano minimum fare, 4 pesos. Hindi alam ni Sandro meaning ng DH. How out of touch can you be? Tapos they're gonna lead this country.
True. Wait, speaking of travel, I have an off-topic question. Naisip ka lang out of the blue.
Oh my God.
No.
Manila.
No, because diba level 1 na dyan sa Manila. So I was thinking, will there be a Pride March this June? Because I plan on going. If ever meron. I plan on going.
Sana.
And ito lang, kaso lang after ng elections yun.
Yung presidente ng June.
Sino yung presidente ng June?
Number 2, yung level 1, ayaw nating ibabaw ulit sa level 3. So wag naman sana.
Wag na.
Diba?
Wait, by June naman, si Duterte pa rin naman unless June 30 na. Di ba June 30 pa naman?
Yata, ang transition.
Yeah. So Duterte pa rin tayo.
Sorry naman,
Mark. Kala ko naman meron kang travel plans.
Wala pa.
Wala pa.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Duterte versus a Marcos presidency, para mas okay yung Duterte, diba? Kaysa sa magiging
medyo push. Medyo fresh, di ba? Parang,
Hindi. And you know why, Jerome? Kasi we have VP Lenny as the VP.
And we survived it pa. Tapos na, di ba? Okay, tapos magkaka-Marcos. Okay.
Wala naman siyang track record na katulad ng kay...
Yeah,
although madami din naman siyang pinatay. Pero, I think he caught up. I think he was able to catch up. So,
malapit.
Marami din siyang inutang, which he also caught
yun, na hindi natin alam kung saan napunta kasi in spite of all the utangs, wali pa rin tulong. So, hindi ko rin alam.
Wali pa rin nangyari sa Pilipinas.
First runner-up lang daw siya. Si ano pa rin ang winner? Si Marcos Sr. pa rin.
Junior. Ay, senior pa ata si Ewan ko. Ganito na lang talaga tayo. Pero, ayun,
pwede bang
guys,
bago tayo magtapos, ipasagot mo muna yung totoong question mo dito sa mga tao. So, hindi pa sinasagot ni Jason.
Oo nga. Anong non-negotiable mo, Jason? Other than 7-inch and above.
Uy, hindi na nga ako dyan masyadong particular. Basta sabi ko nga.
Totoo ba?
Mag-bake ka nga na 3 inches lang.
Hindi. Sabi ko nga, basta bigger than me. Carry na. Pero, ayun.
So 6.
So, kailangan naming malaman kung gaano kakalaki Jason Pass.
It's for you to know and it's for me to know and for you to find out. Charot.
It's for you to know and for me to find out.
Yung spelling na nun Jason N-O.
For you to know. Hindi, for you to know. G-N-E-W.
Hindi, pero siguro ang non-negotiable sa akin, ayoko sa magnanakaw. Wow, charot! Ayoko sa magnanakaw.
Lahat naman.
Hindi ko alam kasi parang ako, yun lang talaga siguro yung non-negotiable sa akin.
Hindi lang mag-date ng sinungaling.
True.
True naman.
Diba?
Tinder swindler ba to?
Kung gusto natin ng dubantang, parang mahirap mag-date ng sinungaling.
Oo, parang...
At diba? Bumoto at mag-date ng sinungaling.
Actually, kung dapat kung gaano kataas ang standards mo sa person na i-date mo, dapat ganoon din kataas ang standards mo sa taong iboboto. Diba?
Correct.
Kung ganyan, kasi baka mababa yung standards nila sa dating day.
Bukake lang ang bulaklak ni Jace pag 7 inches and above.
Kakaloka naman.
Ikaw ba, Carl? Ano ang non-negotiable?
Si Jerome muna, tsaka si Jude.
Sige, Jerome.
Ano yan? Non-negotiables?
Sa date.
Pakisagot na rin kung okay nga lang daw na may sex video, tinatanong nila Gas kanina.
Non-negotiable.
Ako okay lang, meron na ako Charot.
Paulit-ulit. Nakakalimutan na nga namin.
Buti na nga wala pa to nung video na yun. Kundi alam nyo ako talaga yun. Diba? So, hanapin nyo na lang.
Mahabol pa talaga si Jason. Patapos na tayo.
Oo. Humahabol pa ako. Hindi ko sasabihin kadenang ginto yung background sa video na yun.
Kung magka-sex video ako, painting ni Kiko Tomato yung nasa likod ko. Diyos ko.
Oh my God. Sorry, Jerome. Go na.
Teka lang,
Jerome. Go.
Non-negotiable, siguro lang, pag hindi honest, yun. Pag non-negotiable yun sa akin. Honesty is very important. Ako kasi yung tipo na if I get into a relation, I want to know everything. Yun. Ano pa ba? Kung okay lang na may sex video siya, okay lang naman.
Kayo daw.
Yung kasama.
Oo,
kayo. Magkakaroon kami ng sex video, ayoko.
Wag.
I don't want. I don't know where it's gonna end up
Kahit walang face. Walang face kasi yung akin Charot.
Ano ba ang kulay ng face?
Daming clues.
Pwede ba drop the link na lang?
Pinapromote mo ba, Jason?
Ay, wag sa akin. Charot.
Premiere.
Pero yun lang. Kung may sex video siya in the past, okay lang naman. I mean, that's in the past, diba? Pero yung maggagawa kami ng sex video, I don't want. I don't like.
Pero dapat pero dapat siya magsabi. Ayoko nang
Malalaman
mo na lang out of nowhere. Oo.
Ikaw, Jude?
Cheating, tsaka tawag nito, physical.
So non-negotiable sa'yo, Jude, kung nalaman mo nag-cheat siya in a previous relationship, ayaw mo na?
Medyo. Kasi parang sobrang red flag nun eh. If you can do it once, you can do it again.
Sabi nga sa The Broken Marriage Vow, charot.
Hindi na
Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Hindi
Sabi
ko na pinapanood kasi, pero fine.
Ako parang feeling ko, if I was in that situation, sabihin nga niya nag-cheat siya, pero he's working on, or he has done things to work on it. Siguro, I would give the person a chance. But it's a case-to-case basis. Pero ako, kung meron man akong non-negotiable, I agree. Like, honesty is gonna be very important. If like, let's say, if you're falling out of love sa akin, then tell me, then go. Like, the physical siguro comes after, kasi I've had a situation where I had a really, really big crush on this person na hindi talaga siya physically attractive na normal. Jerome, kailan yan? Payanig sa Pasig. Oh. Pero wala pang
Wala pang parang pa-teaser sila.
Okay.
It looks like it's they're planning a big one.
Sunduin mo ako sa sa Black Olive.
Wow, sino yung may kotse at marunong mag-drive? Ako hindi pa
Doon ako magpa-park sa Black Olive. Magdadala ako ng wine.
If there's enough time, I can fly. Kung sa Pasig.
Wait, is it a super part? Is it a super event?
May feeling ako. Kasi alam mo, I honestly, hindi ko alam kung bakit sa Plaza Noli ginawa yung sa Manila. Sa dami ng mas malaking space sa Manila.
Grandstand, di ba?
Feeling ko nilimit yun. Pero with Vico kasi, iba naman yung usapan. Kasi sa Manila,
strict si Vico sa
social distancing and
pero
saan ba pwede? Saan ba pwede sa Ultra, no?
Doon ba yung Wawawi event?
Oo.
Stampede.
Oo. Hindi naalala ko. Yun lang yung alam ko eh. Sorry naman.
Rest in peace po sa mga sa victims ng
Pero feeling ko pinaka is Ultra. Kaya lang
School si Imelda nagpatay ng Ultra, University of Man.
Enclosed 'yun, 'di ba? I mean, like, sana open area. Meron ba sa
Wait, hindi sumasagot, Gus? Ikaw ba yung sumasagot tungkol sa mga non-negotiables mo?
Yun nga sinabi ko, parang honesty. As long as the person, and honesty and genuine care sa akin. Kasi weakness ko yun eh. Basta mabait yung person, it's a weakness.
Uy, pero believe ako dun sa ibang friends ko. Alam mo ba, they have experienced being cheated on by their current partners pero nagawa pa nilang patawarin. Once pa lang naman kasi. Pero after that
do you agree with what they have done na pinatawad nila? Personally?
Ako feeling ko yes. There will always be room for, I don't know, parang, I'm not sure. Kayo ba?
Jude clearly doesn't go for Pinocchios no matter how much wood they got. Pro boner fan.
No, kasi in a relationship, you need 3 things, di ba? Love, trust, and respect. If someone cheats on you,
walang respect.
You lose the trust, there's no respect, and you'll doubt the love. So,
kahit nag-effort sila ng super after they did that.
Ang hirap ni Jason.
A crime has been committed. A crime has been committed kahit nakulong pa sila.
Napanood mo na yung latest episode, Jason?
Not yet. 31?
31.
Yun na ba yung dinner? Hindi ba naman?
It's the dinner. It's a dinner.
Sa TV or sa I Want TV? Sa advanced yung I Want TV.
I Want it.
Hindi ko pa siya napapanood. Nag-stop ako At some point, napagod ako. Jerome, napagod ako.
I know it's not your regular pero natutuwa kasi ako sa kanya.
Pero yun
ako kasi, mas gusto ko kasi yung mga yung hindi ako nasa-stress, pero Pero although I wanna watch may bagong K-drama, Juvenile Justice.
Justice.
Wait, ano
Yeah.
bang magandang
Nakita ko
BL
rin.
ngayon?
Para
Magandang
maganda
start.
siya. BL.
Parang gusto ko i-start
Oh
yung
my God.
kay ano, yung
May nagte-trend ngayon yung Kin Porch.
Is it showing na?
Ewan ko kasi may
Hindi,
nakita akong
preview
video
lang
medyo
yun, di ba?
okay.
Preview
Hindi
lang.
siya pang kid. Pang R, parang ano sa 21 up.
Yung Not
video
Me daw, maganda. Yung sa Off Gun.
ang gusto
Parang
kong
maganda
panoorin
daw.
yung ano, yung sino yung couple
Yeah,
sa ano,
Ano
sa
yan?
Ay, wait.
Ayan yung outfit
magka-catch up na
niya.
ako, Jerome. Anong hikaw niya dyan?
Ay, yung mga
Ah.
outfit nila.
Oo nga, kinumpare nila yung mga outfit. Naka-kaftan
Ano
na
yan?
siya.
Ano yan?
Wait lang. Yung mga
Ganyan
outfit
yan.
din sa
Sa Kristan daw.
Ay,
At
sorry.
iba't puti lang.
Oo,
Sorry.
bakit mo sila?
Ayan.
Outfit yan ng ano, sa ano? Sino
Yung
yan?
sa mga yung sa The
Broken.
Broken Marriage Vow, si ano, Korean version tsaka yung ano, British version.
Dr.
Ayaw,
Foster.
ayaw nga, Carl, before ka maghanap ng bagong BL, panoorin mo yung
Parang
Attila
dito ko
Foster.
panoorin yung bago ni ano, yung sa, what do you call this? Yung sa,
Sa Viva Max, yung Sisid, yun ba yun? Charot.
yung ano,
Ay.
yung,
Please uninstall Viva Max kasi nandun lahat ng mga ni
Oo.
Darren.
pwede ba i-cancel na yung Daryl Yap na yan? Salot siya sa lipunan. Cancer siya.
Oo.
Pwede ba? Hindi yung ano, yung, who's that pair sa,
Kaya mo
yung
yan.
favorite kong BL that I don't remember the
Yung favorite mo BL na hindi mo maalala.
Theory of Love?
Yes,
Di
Theory
ba?
of Love. Di ba meron
Okay.
sila? Na
Ganda.
parang gangster, ewan.
Yeah, Not Me, Not Me.
Yun.
Maganda
Not
daw
Me.
yun.
Not me. Sige, I'm going to watch that. Pero
Top-
mga
top
10,000
rating daw
stars
yun,
nga
eh.
muna.
Mm.
Of course, because they're so good. I love it. Pero tila pa 1,000 stars nga. No? Sa local BLs, may nangyayari pa ba sa local BLC?
Wala. Last na yung Quarantines too, diba?
Meron pa Rainbow Prince
Okay.
ng Oxen Films.
May Rainbow Prince?
Uy, may Rainbow Prince yung Oxen Films ata yun.
Musical yun,
Ayan, may
Carl.
nakaban ata ako eh. Meron na
hindi na lumalabas sa YouTube mo. Anyway, very lang. Thank you guys for joining us on Carl's Day the series. Yeah, thank you guys
Abangan
for
nyo yun,
joining
guys.
again.
Oo.
Kahit hindi natuloy yung plano natin na go through the senators, pero sige, we'll try to release a list.
But we have
at
to
least
go
for
through that
us.
at one point, no?
Oo.
Yeah.
Para
Next
maging
week.
ready lang din tayo. Siguro next week. Pero ayan, thank you guys for joining. Jerome,
Ang haba
Jude,
nun. So,
Jason.
baka 2 parts dapat yung
Carl.
gat. Ang dami nila.
Yeah.
Hindi,
Mahaba
or-
pa ano pa naman.
Focus na lang din kung
Nakapagod.
sino yung mga top natin. Mga
Wag lang tayo sa
Mga-
balimbing.
Oo, wag mga balimbing, wag po tayo doon sa mga lilipat
Oo.
lang dahil may nakita nga akong picture parang ito yung list niya tapos tinakpan niya ng emojis yung mga yung mga nasa slate ni Lenny na iboboto. Pero funny lang. Pero again guys, don't forget to like and subscribe and thank you.
Wag na. Kahit wag na kayo mag-subscribe dito kay Gas or mag-like. Huwag na yun.
Nakakainis.
Basta daw manalo si VP Lenny as
Oo.
president.
Ang
Yun
i-like at
importante.
subscribe nyo na lang yung Becky Lord kahit wala nangyayari doon. Pero dito wag na.
Buksan niyo lahat yung mga videos ni Carl tapos i-like niyo. Mag-comment din kayo.
Payat pa doon, di ba? Iba. Hindi
And
nyo
then
makikilala.
next week panoorin natin, mag-react tayo sa mga videos ni Carl sa mga workouts niya. Tsaka,
Guys! Good night.
Sige, good night everyone. Bye-bye.